can
No,
understand that.
Chelsea. I already forget. Chelsea. Chelsea. We are.
So guys, like the video, subscribe guys, subscribe, smash the like button guys, get the likes up guys, get the likes up, like that video guys, like the damn video. We're gonna do like a post-match reaction of today's matches from the England matches versus Iran, Senegal versus Netherlands, and we're gonna do USA versus Wales. We're gonna do also we're gonna preview tomorrow's matches and some permutation and combination of the matches. Make sure you like the video, subscribe guys, subscribe, smash the like button guys, smash the like button, get the likes up guys, like that video. We're also gonna talk about Edward Mendy guys. Is that time we have to talk about Mendy? Is that time we have to find a way to replace that guy, man? It's time to replace him for Chelsea to compete for a top for honors and trophies. Edward Mendy cannot be the number one for Chelsea. It's sad, right? It's sad to say, but it is the harsh reality, and it's the truth. We have to be very factual here in reality. Like that damn vid, guys. Like and vid and subscribe, guys. So for people about the World Cup into, I've kind of changed some stuff in it. So I'm gonna make sure it should be ready tomorrow or this week. So my apologies because it was too long and I have to cut some stuff and there was a little bit of copyright stuff in it. I have to change some music stuff and make sure everything is right. So everything should be ready soon. Like that damn video and subscribe, guys. Smash the like button. Let's ride, my people. Let's ride. Guys, welcome my people. Like the vid, 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 like the vid. Subscribe, guys, subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Like the vid. We're gonna talk about the matches today with England versus Iran, 6-2. We're gonna talk about USA versus Wales, and we're also gonna talk about Senegal versus Netherlands. What you woke up and straight up with some beautiful matches where we're like, wow, it's been great. We should feel grateful that we are allowed to watch the beautiful World Cup, man. It's a beautiful tournament, and I'm grateful and happy to watch this tournament. It's been good, guys. We have to just talk about it. Like that vid, like the video, subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Let's go. So first, we are gonna talk about Edward Mendy, and I'm gonna come to Phillips on this. Phillips, what should we do with Mendy? Like, give me your overall take on Mendy because for Chelsea to compete for a trophy going forward, either with Manchester City or even in Europe, Edward Mendy cannot be the number one for Chelsea. Give me
Okay.
going on with Edward Mendy. It's time for us to just let him go. It's time to be replaced. Edward Mendy needs to be replaced for Chelsea. For us to compete for top honors, I'm sorry, Mendy cannot be the goalkeeper.
Yes, that's true. Mendy with his form ever since we played Madrid, that we got knocked out in the Champions League. That was when Mendy have started this. This is not about a goalkeeper going out of form. If a goalkeeper go out of form, they comes back after like 4 to 5 matches. But this has been continually, like he's been doing this continuously. Mendy as a goalkeeper is not good at penalty savings. Number one. Number two, right now, any shot on target is gonna be a goal. Like you don't when they said sometimes when you are having a game, just like when Chelsea play Aston Villa the other day, we all said, oh, if it was not Kepa in that game, Chelsea would have been beaten. That's what goalkeeper does. Goalkeeper help the team when they need him. But if he can't do that, just know that that goalkeeper is not a goalkeeper. It's just as if maybe you are having a bad goalkeeper. Maybe there are sometimes you have a bad central back, which is a bad defender. And what happened is that you rely on the goalkeeper because they didn't just bring a goalkeeper to the team for him to come and just relax. Your work there is for you to save the shot that the defender could not block for you. Fine, there is a kind of goal that that you can score a goalkeeper with. Then the whole world can accept there is no goalkeeper that is going to keep that out. That's not an error from you. That is going to be up to the defender, the central back, the 5 and 6. But right now, at his stand, Mendy, whoever whoever the player is, I don't know, just try the shot on target. It's gonna be a goal. Look at what it does today. Look at what it do against Netherlands. It does the same thing against Real Madrid. Did you remember the pass that Modric passes? Because Mendy was not calculating Modric enough. Imagine when Modric want to make that Nasa pass to Rodrigo. As a goalkeeper, that is your 18-year boss. When a midfielder is with the ball, you calculate a midfielder because it's either watching the player that is going to make run is to your 18-yard boss. That's when you see Kepa, you hardly do something like that to Kepa, to other goalkeeper, including Pickford, that you want to just square the ball in his 18-yard box. He's going to run out and just punch the ball. He relaxed in his touchline against Real Madrid. That was when Modric make the pass to Rodrigo and Rodrigo just finish it. I wish Mendy was calculative enough. He would have stepped out. With that stepping out, that the movement that he make, that is going to make Rodrigo be scared, because one thing you need to know about goalkeeper, that is his boss. Whenever he touches the ball, if you like, you come and collide with him. If you get injured, the referee is not going to blow for you because that is his area. Pickford used the same thing to give Van Dijk injury, because that is his 18-yard boss. Of course, he's not going to allow you to make that move and just be free and head that ball. And Thiago Silva in Chelsea was complaining this about Mendy. There are some ball that they will pressure Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva will try to shade the player that is coming for Mendy to come out and hold the ball. But Mendy will still be at the touchline. Thiago need to shout for him to come out and save his own ball. That's when you see when there's some passes that they make, you see some goalkeeper, when they make some passes to a striker, some goalkeeper just run out, not even in the small 18-yard box, they run out close to the center of the field, because they don't want that player to even think of trapping that ball. Because if you see a goalkeeper coming, you are going to run. Kepa does the same thing. Most goalkeeper does the same thing. And Neuer does the same thing. A lot of goalkeeper does the same thing. I don't know if Mendy is not learning from these other goalkeepers, but it's just horrible. Look at the ball that Frankie de Jong played today. There is no way a goalkeeper will be there that will not punch that ball before the player get there. The player already had the ball before Mendy think of coming out, throwing his hand. What did he think he's doing? Okay, let's put that aside. The second ball that led to a goal. Memphis Depay was with the ball. As a goalkeeper, is coming from the seven. Is coming from the seventh position. He break Koulibaly. Koulibaly covered his run. What do you expect as a goalkeeper? He's going to play a coiler. So you are going to position yourself since the defender already blocked the side. He was supposed his right foot. The defender already blocked his right foot. What do you have to do? Then you have to stay. Then wait for the coiler because that's the other option is going to have. Then he plays the ball. Fine. You see it as a goalkeeper. How do you position your hand? You just position your hand as if maybe I don't know how I'm going to explain that. You just position your hand instead of you using your hand to direct the ball to the corner. So Netherlands will be awarded a corner. But what do? You bring it out. You bring it out when you know there is the two central back is not there. It was just Koulibaly alone. Is Koulibaly going to turn to two people at a time? No, he already do his job with Memphis Depay. Then Netherlands player run towards that position. The central back, the five could not regain his position back, and he scored the goal. As a goalkeeper, fine. That was not a shot, neither a rocket. That fine. You put you make the saves the first time due to you are not smart enough. When they say okay, someone is smart, it was not smart enough. He could not get up quick for him to do the double saves. Before he get up, the player that was running towards the goal already scored. And you want Senegal to go far like this with this goalkeeper? I'm going to be honest with this goalkeeper. A goalkeeper, a goalkeeper is made to help a team. A goalkeeper is made to help a team when the defender are not doing well. Look at what Kepa did against Aston Villa. I was surprised when he saved that heading from Inks because I already say, oh, it's a goal. That's what we call a goalkeeper. Make some saves that the world will know that yes. And when Kepa does that against Aston Villa, he was trending all over the social media like. And if we all want to talk about the time Mendy was having the good form in Chelsea, let me let you know one thing. I keep saying this. Mendy was not tested enough by the opponent because Chelsea was having a solid defender. Go and check the Champions League that we won. We play Liverpool in the league. Liverpool got only one shot on target, which was the heading. We played. Which other team do we play? We play most teams. They got like we play Atletico Madrid. They just get two shots on target. We play a lot of teams that they didn't even get look at the Champions League final. Look at the Champions League final. Rudiger was there. He was not allowing Man City players to penetrate for them to test Mendy, for them to see, oh, this Mendy is awful, is so bad. He makes some blocks from Phil Foden. A Chelsea defender was so good that if they can get one goals away, we know that yes, we are up to the next round. That was the season that Tuchel was managing Chelsea. The defender was so solid. Instead, if you are trying to get a goal against Chelsea, they score you more. And what we were saying was this: oh, Chelsea now as a team is now a team that if you get a shot on target, you will be happy. Mendy was not getting shot on target. He was not receiving those shots from the opponent. He only saved when when Frank Lampard took over the group stage, that was when he make some saves
Mm-hmm.
against Rennes, if you remember, because
Mm-hmm.
Lampard was the one that coached the group stage. But after then, Chelsea, when Tuchel came, Chelsea defend. I don't know. It was so solid that you
So
can't.
going forward now, what do we do? Because I know for Senegal,
Going
I know it's
forward,
about
going
nothing.
forward, now his contract is due. So going forward, is since Chelsea is already monitoring a goalkeeper,
Four
I would
goalkeeper,
like,
not even one.
yeah,
Four.
four. You said four goalkeeper, fine. I wish I'm happy about that. It's better you bring a goalkeeper that is good at this. At least a goalkeeper who is good, even if he's not a goalkeeper at that top stage. But if there is something we call average. Average goalkeeper is even good at saves.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what I'm going to comment at this moment of a time since the Madrid game. This is not average. Giving the ball away to opponent. What like is Chelsea, did Chelsea ever in their history have a goalkeeper like this? No. Mendy is the one making this type of mistakes, big mistakes in a game that Chelsea need.
Mm-hmm. To round up quickly, so I'll be able to go to the other guys.
So
I know.
let
Mhm.
Chelsea just look for a other goalkeeper, then they might let him go if you and I think he is already say if they don't high salary is going to go. Let him look for somewhere to play football. Thank you.
Fair enough. Abdul, Edward Mendy, it's time to let go of Edu, man. Thank you for everything you've done. It's time to just let him go. For Chelsea to compete as a top tier club, winning trophies and compete, Edouard Mendy cannot be the number one for Chelsea going forward. And for Senegal, he is the number one. The second goalkeeper is not better than Edouard Mendy because I've watched a goalkeeper. I don't think he's better than Mendy. So Senegal have no choice than to keep using Mendy. So the problem is they don't have a better goalkeeper that can challenge Mendy for that top spot. I have no idea. So we have to wait and see. But right now, Senegal are fucked up because Edouard Mendy is out of confidence. Until they find the confidence himself, I don't know what to say with Mendy. So Abdul, Edu Mendy.
Yeah, big up. So,
Abdul, we can't hear you, brother.
no, no, you can hear me. You can hear me. You start hearing me well now.
Oh,
Can you not hear
okay.
me? Yeah.
You can hear you, but you're too a little bit low.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, the thing is, with Mendy, let me put this on
Mm-hmm.
here. With Mendy, the first goal was his fault. I've seen
Yep.
it like three times now, or even more. That was his fault. That was keeper's ball. Any day, any time. In the park, in the pub, wherever you're playing that kind of game, you're playing you're playing a friendly football game with your friends, whatever. That's keeper's ball. That's just keeper's ball any day, anytime. Yeah, the spin on the cross was good, but it shouldn't go past a class keeper. So that was an error actually. That's not a mistake. That's an error on his part, in my own opinion. Um, what can I? What's the reason for that? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe because he's not sharp enough. Possibly. That's the only thing I can, attribute that kind of error to. The second one was, I wouldn't say it's an error per se, it's a mistake. You're supposed to parry it away, but he parried it towards an oncoming Russian attacker. So that's a mistake. But I wouldn't solely blame him for the second goal. I'll blame Koulibaly, who is another defender who is not on form. Sorry, another player who is out of form. Because to be
Mm-hmm.
twisted like that, I mean, how heavy are you to be twisted like that by a player who is just coming from injury, who is not even that sharp, whose even agility is not that high? If you get turned by a prime Samuel Eto'o or a prime Ronaldo or a prime Messi like that, I will understand
Yes.
that. But come on, Depay turns you like that, as if it was um, Olympic Lyon versus, I don't know, Bastia or something like that. So I'll blame Koulibaly for that. Koulibaly is not Koulibaly is a top defender, and I've always rated him, but he seems to be out of form. But another thing is some of those players, it seems to me like when they're out of form or when they're not playing regularly, apart from not looking sharp, they look heavy as well. So I don't know why this guy looks heavy. Koulibaly looked a bit heavy. He looks more like a heavyweight boxer than a footballer, a big, a class footballer, a world class footballer, or a top footballer. He looks more like a boxer. So for you to be turned like that, and people keep telling me Koulibaly is right footed. I don't know, maybe Koulibaly is right footed. I'm not sure. I mean, you guys keep telling me Koulibaly is right footed. How do you get turned like that if you're right footed? And then you want to make the, you want to recover with your left foot. Abdullah, please tell me if Koulibaly is right footed, like you guys claim, how do you get him turned and then he wants to recover with his left foot if he's right footed? Are you guys sure that guy is right footed? I don't think he's right footed. I think he's left footed. How do you want to recover? You know what I mean? Like if you're right, Abdullah, are you right footed or left footed?
I'm right with them.
Okay, so if somebody turns you to your left, are you still going to try
Uh,
and like recover with your right?
No.
no.
So I don't know. Are you telling me this? I think this guy's left footed. That's why he tried to recover with his left foot. Because if he tried to recover with his right foot, worst case scenario, it's a penalty because he brings him down.
Mm-hmm.
So that guy needs properly examining. I don't know. His defending was poor. His positioning was like not good, even with the first goal. If you watch Koulibaly and you don't watch Mendy and the goal scorer, if you watch Koulibaly, you will see that Koulibaly's positioning was poor. So basically, we've just sank Senegal, made in Chelsea.
No, it's Koulibaly. It's I don't know. I mean, it seems like he's aged dramatically. Right? It
It
seems
seems
like I
it
don't
seems like
get it.
his age it seems like he's what do you call it? If that was Thiago Silva, then we'll say like he's because he's 38 or
Yeah,
37.
exactly. Yeah.
But you're
But
31. You
Abdul,
guys
but
say
I would say is that as a
Is that
defender.
Yasin?
Wait,
Yeah, that's
I
me.
think
That's me.
something is
My
called
guy.
Abdul. You can correct me if I'm wrong. As a defender, there's something called instinct, and I think that is what Thiago Silva has over every defender in world football. It might be old, but Silva has this experience and instinct that I know if you turn me, you're not gonna beat me. Either I get a yellow card or something goes wrong. Because
Yeah.
as a defender, you have to know how to use your brain as a defender,
see
and I think
see
that is what
look
Koulibaly
look
is
look
lacking.
look look. If that was Thiago Silva, there,
Mm-hmm.
there's he wouldn't get beat like that. For number one reason, he has
Mm-hmm.
experience.
Yeah.
So you defending like that, if Chaluba made that mistake, I would say Chaluba doesn't have experience because he's 22. But
Mm-hmm.
Koulibaly, you should have secured, if you acquired enough experience for you to know what could happen in that kind
Mm-hmm.
of scenario. And then number two, Thiago Silva looks a bit. Koulibaly looks heavy, like I said. He looks like a heavyweight
Mm-hmm.
boxer. Thiago Silva doesn't look like a boxer. Thiago Silva looks athletic, much more than Koulibaly, and he's older.
But
Thiago,
it also has to do with defending. People think sometimes when you're athletic, you're very athletic, and especially when you're young, you
Mm-hmm.
rely so much on athleticism, especially as a defender, where
Yeah.
like you make a lot of mistakes because you're strong, you're fast, you can recover. But what
mm,
happens is if you rely too much on that, the older you get, the more exposed you will become, because you won't be as fast, you won't be as as quick, you won't be as quick in terms of the turn and everything. So
mm.
Mm-hmm.
then your deficiency as an actual defender is out in the open. So I
But
don't know.
yes, yeah. Thiago Silva is not athleticism, but when you call about defender, it's called about instinct and know
Exactly. No,
when to step out. Silva for me is a world class centre back. Whether
no,
people like
Abdullah,
it or not, he
Abdullah,
is a
that's what
world
I mean.
class.
When defenders that rely on defenders that are great defenders are the ones that they don't rely on athleticism. That if you have athleticism, is just there as an it's like it adds to you, but their base is they read the game. They read
Yeah.
the game better than a lot of players on the
And
field.
you know another thing, I just heard this phrase maybe like 2 seasons ago, and somebody in Italian football was using it. Say, as a defender, your main responsibility is to collect the ball.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Collect the ball. And somebody said, right, in order to collect the ball, you don't have to be you don't have to make even a tackle.
Yes.
So if you focus on collecting the ball and you make that your priority, and that's your watchword, and that's your key word, and you just focus on that as a defender, then you're going to have longevity. That's why you see people like Maldini, because they just focus on just collecting the ball. They don't want to give you a brutal tackle. They don't want to fly into a tackle. It's just to collect the ball. You just take the ball. That's all.
And the top defenders, you know what they do? They make the attackers make the mistakes. Literally.
Exactly. So when you're a top defender like that level and you want to collect the
Let me get
ball,
the ball to the back. You continue.
yeah, when you're a top defender and your focus, your priority is always collecting the ball, then you obviously get used to every way an attacker can maneuver their body. So either
Yeah.
way they want to move, you kind of know by instinct what they try to do.
Yeah. You train yourself good habits, man. And right now, Koulibaly created himself some bad habits when he was in Italy.
That,
Bad.
Yeah.
that,
Yeah. Absolutely.
that's
It's
the
just
point.
yeah.
He's developed some poor habit, which is quite difficult to understand because Napoli is a top team and
No,
you've
but
been one of their pillars since whenever.
look, everyone always says Napoli's a top team, but what's the one thing they always say to them? They call them bottle jobs. Why do they always call them bottle jobs, bro? Has that never ever gone to your mind? Like, why do they bottle it, and how do they bottle it? There's been times they've been top of Serie A when it's in March, April, but they've ended up finishing third or fourth. Even one time they finished fifth when they were top 2 months, 3 months to go. So there's always a reason for everything that happens.
We all know that Italian football is not at the level it used to be.
Yeah.
But then you would think the reason for that is because they now have limited special players, so they don't have players who make the difference up front.
But it's also here's another thing. I don't want to say anything about the Serie A, but it's just not the same level. I like the Serie A. You know, I grew up watching the Serie A, but it's not the same level as when you play in the Premier League, bro. There's not when you come in as a defender or an attacker from the Serie A, you're competing against. The competition is just very high. You're competing against wingers that are almost like forwards, all the time running at you. You're playing against midfielders that are hybrids that are eights and tens. And you're playing against a team that will press you high. Like a lot of the Premier League teams, they're high press. They're very structural and they press you high. So as a defender, you have to always be mindful of that. You always have to be on the toe. And the thing is, it's like with Serie A, I feel like sometimes it's the pace of the game is a little bit not as high as the Premier League. So you have time. And the thing is, if you don't have time, then you don't have time to react. You don't have time to you just don't have time. And I think that's the issue with Koulibaly. It's like Koulibaly, I feel like he's one of those players that he's not a bad defender, but I think he's a defender that he's used to everything having time, everything not being too fast for him. And the thing is, it's like the speed kind of like got wrapped up in terms of the pace of the game, got wrapped up high, and then now he's trying to adjust to it. So I think it's still a great defender. I just think it's just a lot of you just have to learn quickly,
Maybe the World Cup came a bit too early for him.
Yeah.
This season.
Now,
Maybe
also
it came too early for him. He
also
he
think
had to
about
move
it. He's
constantly.
playing for Chelsea too.
You think it would have been much different?
Senegal.
Sorry.
Do you think if it happened this summer, the World Cup happened this summer, they still
Yeah,
had
yeah. I think, yeah, 100%. Because also form. Look at all the players that are on form are playing well in the World Cup. Look at Bukayo Saka. You look at Cody Gakpo scoring a goal today. Like all the players that are in form are
Don't say
playing well.
like that. Don't name drop him like he played a good game. I watched that
No,
game.
it's not. It's not. It's not. Listen. As a striker, your job is to score goals. I don't
But
care
look,
how. It's not
hey,
about having a good game.
yes,
People need to shut up about this. This is things
yeah,
that really gets on me annoyed. As a
that's it.
striker, your job is not to play well. All that stuff. Your job is to put the ball in the back of the net.
Bro,
And that was a
I get
fantastic
you.
goal.
Look. What's the topic right now that we're speaking about? Right now, as we speak.
But
What's the
but
topic right
the thing is that's what
Is
Cody
it time to let go of Mendy? But why do you think the bro? Because Mendy had a howler today. But that first goal,
But that's my point. My point is, you're looking at the players that are not informed. Mendy has had a horrendous season. Koulibaly has been horrendous since he came to Chelsea, and it showed. And Cody Gakpo, I'm not saying he's been world class, but the guy, look at his GAs. He scored goals. That's what he does. He doesn't do much, but he scores goals.
the performance, and from a performance point of view, bro, he was very quiet throughout the whole game.
But that's how he's been playing the entire season. The entire season for PSV, he has not been a 10 out of 10 performance. He gets goals for PSV when the team needs it. He gets goals, and that's what he did today.
Like I said, that's why I think no clubs is winning from this summer, bro, because of that exact reason. Like if you look at Anthony at Ajax, yeah, he may have not had the best GA, but if you watched it from a performance kind of point of view, that the guy excites you.
No,
Like,
but the thing is, here's the thing, and this is the thing I think people get confused. I prefer a player. Me personally, I prefer a player that does not play well, performance-wise, does not play well, but can get you important goals. I feel like that's a unique talent. Because the thing is, it's like what I don't like is players that they generally have good performances, but then they're not productive. And in the modern day, productivity is way more important than you just having just an okay game or good game.
But that's what I mean. You're different, bro. I'd rather have performances, bro.
No, because but the thing is performances will come. Like the thing is performances will come. But
the performances 9 out of 10 times, bro, you'll tend to always be one of the best teams in the country. That's facts, bro.
Here's an example. This is why I don't rate players like Phil Foden. Phil Foden, fantastic talent, will always play well. But the thing is, like, when it comes down to it, it's like when I need a goal, when I need someone to score a goal for me, when I need someone to create something for me, and when I need desperately, he doesn't show up. Hence why he doesn't start for England. Hence why I rate players like Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka, he is an unbelievable player because Bukayo Saka doesn't have to have a good game to be effective in the game. He will always be effective.
That's why I disagree with you, bro. Because you know how many this year alone, you know how many people used to always talk about this guy's GA, bro. But nobody talks about his performances. Every time this guy is on the pitch, you can see, he's performing for you. He's literally carrying your team. But nobody was saying that. Everyone's saying, oh, he's only got 3 goals this year. Or he's only had 4.
Who are you talking about?
Saka.
But Saka has been carrying Arsenal since
I get that.
for the last 4 years.
So guys, let me come to other guys who haven't spoken. Let me come to Blue Eyes, Edward Mendy. Because I already said it, for Chelsea to compete for titles and win trophies, Edward Mendy cannot be the number one. And this is not the first. He has been below average since last year. And maybe because we've been a little bit dodging and say, okay, Mendy will come good, he will come good. But each time we say it will come good, it became worse. Blue Eyes, what next for Edward Mendy going forward? Because not even that he's costing Chelsea, he is costing Senegal, his country. And this does not look well. It does not bode well for him as a goalkeeper. And his name and his image, it doesn't bode well. So, going forward, Edward Mendy, what next, Blue Eyes? I think Blue Eyes is maybe doing something. Carl, Edward Mendy, what next?
Well, I mean, I don't know what you want to do with him. You want to sell him? You want to sell Kepa to? How many players are you going to sell?
We have to because Carl, for you to win a trophy, you need a top tier goalkeeper.
And you should have bought him in the first place now. If the guy was in form 6 months ago, 1 year ago, what happened to him that he changed?
We don't know. That's the question we're asking. We don't know what's going on. We don't know.
And it's up to the coach to solve the problem now. That's why the guy's a coach. That's why Potter's a coach now.
How can a coach solve a confidence issue, bro?
You got to figure it out. That's his job. That's why he's paid millions. That's why he's paid millions.
Starting Kepa. Why do you think he's starting Kepa, bro?
Because he figured out how he got the best out of Kepa, and Kepa is performing. That's his job.
Kepa is confident.
You can't just buy your way. Everything, anybody who's bad goes buy. It just doesn't make any sense. At some point, you got to figure out, okay, how do I get the best out of this guy? This guy clearly performed before, right? Got to the Champions League win, right? Clearly.
Yeah.
So something went wrong along the way. What is it that went wrong? And how do we fix it? That's what you need to do.
I think there is. You have to be. First of all, you need to come back to being defensively solid. You guys haven't been defensively solid. You know what? That's just from Mendy's point of view. Yeah, and that's a Chelsea point of view. This game is an anomaly for now. I'm gonna see this as an anomaly. Next game, if I see him having these kind of mistakes, it's permanent.
I mean, the reality is that Mendy has strong points and he has weak points. I mean, generally, he's good at shot stopping. Generally, he's been good at shot stopping, right? And he's very good at building short. But his long build is atrocious. Probably the worst in the top 6. Cannot build long, and it's not his fault. It's not his skill set.
I thought his best attributes are claiming the ball, if it's high ball corners or anything like that, and shot. I thought that's what his best attributes. And
Not today.
Yeah, today that's where he conceded 2 of his goals from.
That's what I'm saying. So if he's done something well all his career at Chelsea, and he's gone wrong now, let's go and figure out what went wrong and let's correct it. These guys are not robots, man. These guys are human beings. They will make mistakes.
Do you think he's one of those players that perform well, like when there's no fans in the stadium? Do you think that's what it is?
No, there was a Champions League final. He performed well there now, didn't he?
Oh, come on. That's like 6,000 fans there, man. Come on, man. That's not really intense.
So you think that when he won the AFCON with thousands of fans there, that wasn't good enough?
You just proved my.
Yeah, he was at AFCON now. He won the AFCON now. First time for Senegal.
Best defense.
Right? Got to the World Cup in Egypt. So you guys got to figure out what's going on. That's the coach's job, is to figure out, what's going on. And it should be the guys. Potter's a psychologist, or he studied psychology, or what did he study? Find out what's going on. Solve it.
Oh, psychology, something like that.
Yeah, that's what he has to do.
But Carl, I get what you said. But the problem for me with Mendy, people might say confidence. I agree with that, but Carl, a top tier goalkeeper, that second goal you concede.
So I watched a video today, Abdullahi, of Trent Alexander-Arnold, where they were asking him his opinion on how he has done defensive this year. If you watch that video on Twitter, right, you're like, right, well, all the sort of people actually affects these players. It actually affects them. And I talk about the fact that I coach kids. I coach, under 18s, under 17s, even under 6s, right? Mm-hmm. And there's a difference between how you get into a player's mind and how they perform versus not doing it. It's clear day and night. The coach's influence on the performance of a player is so massive. You can literally ruin a player's career by the words and how you behave towards them completely. Potter has to solve the problem. That's his job.
But here's the issue, though. The issue is Kepa. That's his biggest issue. Because the thing is, like, why? First thing first, why Kepa was even dropped in the first place was Kepa was just trash at saving goals. He was horrendous as a shot stopper.
So he changed, right?
Yeah, but that's the thing.
So what happened?
That the one thing that you can say about Mendy is, bro, the guy was an amazing shot stopper.
Yeah, but take the Kepa example, okay? Kepa was horrible before, but somehow he changed to be very good. What happened? Mm-hmm. Somehow the managers got to him and figured out what makes his boy tick and got him to perform. But player.
But my point is this. Here's the thing: it's as a goalkeeper is a position that is, when you lose it, it's hard to gain back.
But Kepa lost it; he got it back.
But the thing is, the reason why Kepa got it back was because of Mendy's form.
Yeah, but Kepa got it back.
If Mendy's form was good, if Mendy for whatever reason didn't, I don't know what happened to him. He fell off a cliff. If he didn't fall off a cliff, and Mendy was this same Mendy that we seen win the AFCON, win the Champions League, then Kepa will be the number 2.
Then the manager has to figure out how to get that Mendy back. That's his job.
But then my point is like you're saying that that's the manager's job, but
Yeah.
Mendy has made the job easy for him. And Kepa and Mendy both made Potter's job easy because Kepa is performing. So what the manager is, it's like
again, it's
he's
the
not
same
even
reason
worried.
why Kepa is performing is because the manager got it out of him. That's the manager's job. What are you gonna do? You're gonna sack Kepa? You're gonna sack Mendy? Go buy? Who do you want to go and buy now?
No, that's not my point. What I'm saying is like as long as Kepa performing the way he's performing, there's no way back for Mendy. That's my
No, I
point.
wouldn't say so. I mean, he has a cup games. He proved himself in the cup games. He gets confidence back.
No, but then a manager will always make a decision on it's because Potter is a new manager. They will always make a decision on who their number one is, and they will stick with it.
Who's the number one right? Who's the number one for Chelsea?
Kepa.
Okay, and how long will that last until his next fuck
I
up?
think
That will last until something gives. Either
Exactly.
Mendy, either you
Again,
you
it's
buy a
down,
new
it's down to
goalkeeper
the manager.
or
My argument is why you want to come buy another keeper? Why? To do what?
you
Come
need
But the problem,
keep it real.
I agree with what you said that the manager has a big say in terms of making him work. But my also issue with that is Mendy really helping himself as a goalkeeper because yes, you can lose
After that,
confidence.
so what's the option? Once you can buy another goalkeeper, right? So the goalkeeper
Okay,
comes,
my option is
he's not going to get game
if
time.
teams are
If he has
not
bad form, are you going to sack him again?
no. Okay, if we're not going to buy a goalkeeper, Mendy himself needs to fix whatever is happening with Mendy. He
That's
has
the
to
coach's
fix it.
responsibility. It's
You
the coach's responsibility to figure out why is my number one keeper not performing? How can I get that guy back? What do we have to do
Well,
together?
let me say something here really quick, Carl.
Go ahead, brother.
I think the only problem that Mendy has right now is the fact that club side he is below. He's been average or below average of recent, and nation side he's been the same thing. Normally, a lot of guys that are not doing well, club side will always shine when they play international football.
AK Maguire.
Enough said. Enough said. So again, why is he telling the same story on two different platforms? That's why I want to be careful with, not careful, but I just want to shine the light on saying Potter has to figure it out. You're right, but the same problem is duplicating itself.
How much time does Ali Cisse has he had with them? Didn't the
I
same
don't think
guy
it
win the
matters.
AFCON with Ali Cisse?
Don't you have
He
that
did,
take?
yeah.
That's not my point is that this guy's performed for Chelsea to win the Champions League. He's performed for AFCON
Yeah.
to win AFCON for the first time.
Yes.
He's going through a rough patch. The coach's responsibility is to get him back.
No,
And I think, Carl, what you said is right because I
yeah,
remember very well when they said that when Christopher Lollichon and Czech left Chelsea Football Club and when Todd Boehly took over, that was when Mendy form depreciated because then Czech job and Lollichon job was to, whenever he's losing form, their job is to psych him up and tell him, Mr. Man,
Listen,
use your brain. This is Chelsea
I don't
Football
think-
Club. Then Mendy have to change his form back. But when there's no Czech and Lollichon anymore, it's
I just don't like this. It's time to let the player go, and I just feel like it's
no.
You know,
No, but again, this whole thing about short-term rotation that we go through between the sticks is a little bit inconsistent now because what's happening now is, for those that even want to know history, if Kepa was on form, we probably wouldn't have gone for Mendy.
Yes.
So again, if Kepa was on form at the time, I don't think Frank Lampard would have gone looking for Mendy.
Also,
Because Mendy was brought in. Remember, Mendy was brought in as a number 2.
yes.
Yeah.
He was brought in as a number 2 for short term to see, and Frank Lampard just got frustrated and just said,
Yeah.
"Oh boy, enter post, I beg."
That's what I was gonna tell you lot. You know that, like, I know you lot. This is an African man. You're always gonna support him, but
no, it's
Would
not about
you
being
guys
African
sign
man. We're
I
talking
know,
about.
no.
We're
But I'm
talking.
saying,
You
so, you're gonna do it without even you knowing it.
We're talking football here. Not
Yeah,
But I'm
it's not
saying
about-
when you guys got him, that was what's been reported, that it was a short-term stop. You guys gonna go look
Yeah.
for a future
as a
goalkeeper.
number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
he
that was-
came in
what's
as
the
a
plan?
number 2 and he took his chance. No, I'm always about somebody coming in and taking their chance. I don't care where you come from, but come and take a shirt. But unfortunately, sorry, go ahead.
Competition is good for the team. My only point in Blue Eyes is the fact that I hear you. I just feel. What's that?
Copyright.
Yeah, I just feel like time to let him go and like, oh no.
No, not that. But the thing
Yeah,
is, this rotation is becoming too much now, and we're losing a little bit of consistency in the back if we keep
In the back.
switching men behind the sticks. That's all. And then you now have Kepa that has added injury to the rotation, so it's all over the place. That's what I'm saying. But in terms of the two of them fighting for that number one license, I don't mind.
Yeah.
Who the cap fits?
I think it's gonna be Kepa, bro. Just because he can play out the back.
No, it's not even that. I just feel like I think Blue Eyes said something that was crucial. Mendy's not helping himself. I mean, like you saw today's game, and I'm like, I don't understand like what's going on. Like it's one of those things that like it's hard to even explain. Is there something mental? Is it something at home? Like what is going on?
I literally thought he was match fixing today, guys. I'm not even lying.
Like that second goal was just what was that? Like what the heck? What was that?
Let me. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, let me say something though. You see, when it comes to the second goal was a problem, but he's always had that as a challenge. So all I gotta say is this, ladies and gentlemen watching this stream, you can tell that Holland watched video.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can tell that Holland they spent less time on the field and more time in the video room
Watching Mendy.
I'm telling you, because most of the goals were typical.
Yeah,
They were
typical Mendy mistake. Just typical.
They were very
mistake.
strategic goals. Look, because Senegal was able to contain for almost 90 minutes.
90 minutes, yeah. And it was not even tested. It was not tested.
No, you know that Mendy will parry the ball. I was saying this to Abdullah earlier. He will parry the ball back into traffic.
Yeah.
He will parry that ball back into traffic, no matter what. As long as you put it low and you drive it high, drive it hard. His saving ability, in my opinion, is probably one of the best in the world in terms of short stopping. Thank you. Probably one of the best in the world. But the problem is, sorry,
it was one of the best in the world. Not anymore.
I think he still has that. The problem, what I find he doesn't have is what they call the sponge effect. So when they hit you with the ball, it doesn't rebound off. You got to soak it in.
Do you think that shot, the second goal for that first shot before he parried out, do you think it was that powerful? Because I watched the technique.
No. Okay.
Listen, right? It's placing. It's all about placing.
I watched the watch along with Abdul, and I said it to Abdul. I said, because Abdul was one that said it was one that said, "Oh, go!" I was like, "Who scored?" They said, "God." Okay. And I watched it back. I was like, the looping ball. This is my true decision with Mendy. As a goalkeeper, you make that decision. Do I come out or stay? If I want to stay, my job is to control that place. Okay, now because that place is not gonna somersault, it's gonna hit the ball. I'm in my post. I'm taking that ball in my hand. And if I'm gonna come out, I have to commit that player. If I'm not gonna get the ball, I will commit that player. Why I will commit it? I'll get an advantage because I'm a goalkeeper. I can fake an injury. I am a goalkeeper. That gave me a little bit leeway to calm everything down. But you came out and make a terrible decision making. Now you cost your team. I forgive you for the first one. But the second one, that is a dumbass decision to make. Like you are parrying the ball. Parrying the ball how? Why are you putting it back to the opposition?
No, but it's not his fault. It's not that it's not his fault. He was at fault at that ball. But you have to give who took that shot. Was it Memphis?
And it was from a tough angle. It's not like
Memphis is I just wanted to say something. You see, again, ladies and gentlemen, another thing I want to watch is you see the way Memphis Depay played today. It is noteworthy. It is noteworthy of. I don't know if Memphis Depay is a superstar, but it's noteworthy of a very seasoned, experienced football player. Like somebody just said, that was a weak side shot, man.
Yeah,
weak side, and he put it in a very dangerous position. The other guy just got the rebound. So again,
in my opinion, he should grab that, bro.
He should not. Abdul said it right, but listen, when you parry the ball, right? Parry it out
for a corner at least.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Parry that ball out, but it's easier said. I'm not a goalkeeper. It's easier said. But when you're parrying that ball, don't parry it back into traffic. That's all. I don't care where it goes, not back into traffic, especially when there's no offside. They're coming at you.
Yeah.
But he just put his hand and said, "Yo, I blocked it." But he blocked it back, and it was basically an assist.
It was an assist. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I thought he
Because
matched
Blues,
it.
Abdul said
That was
something
an assist,
in
man.
the watch along. I never said it. He said, Abdul said, yes, you can blame Mendy, but who do you blame before Mendy? Khalidou Koulibaly. Because
Absolutely.
he and Memphis Depay was one-on-one. Even
Yes.
for Mendy to even make that error, I understand that.
It's
But
because of
Koulibaly is the
Khalidou,
last man.
of course.
And even if we take it back, the first goal.
And Blues, Abdul said it. If it is Thiago Silva is not athletic enough, but he is his experience and his instinct as a defender. He will not. Silva will tell you, even if you pass me, I'm gonna get a yellow card. I don't mind getting a yellow card. I will take that because Silva knows I know when to step out of my place and I know when to stay. He is a defender and he has that instinct and brain and intelligence to know this person has beaten me. Let me use my experience to galvanize the team together so I won't put my goalkeeper in the pressure. But Koulibaly doesn't have it. So Mendy make the decision, but you have to look at the defender. With the defender, Khalidou Koulibaly.
Yeah.
That's what the problem is.
They,
Both Koulibaly and Mendy are not on form.
Holland play very high level football today. High level football, because when you're that much of a superstar team, right, and you play for nearly 90 minutes and you're not able to squeeze out a goal, the whole expectation is you start to exhibit a little bit of frustration, and it will show in your game. So you won't make sharp passes, you lose possession, you get caught offside. Yo, Holland dialed in, man.
Yeah.
Yo, I say, yo, these guys took it to the next level. And I see Edgar Davids.
Yeah, Edgar Davids, yeah.
I see Edgar Davids sitting with Van Gaal. What's his name? Van Gaal, right?
This Van Gaal, yeah.
I'm like, okay, there's some madmen behind the microphone, man. So we'll see how it turns out. Cody Gakpo, interesting striker. I want to see him in a couple more games. But listen, Mendy, his timing right now is a problem. But he can recover. He just needs 2 good games. He needs 2 good games. Senegal needs to win their next 2, like unfailingly.
Qatar and Ecuador. They have to beat Qatar stupidly. At least
the truth is that Senegal not beating Ecuador, man.
It's going to be hard. It's going to be after watching what I saw today.
That's a baptism. That's a baptism.
No, but you know what though? Like I said, Senegal took Holland for nearly 90 minutes, man.
90 minutes, yeah.
I don't see how Senegal gets over Ecuador.
But Cow, they had to Cow. See,
Senegal will play Ecuador bumper to bumper.
Cow.
These Ecuador guys they're rugged, man.
I'm telling you, bumper to bumper. I know Ecuador they're rugged, though, but
these guys are not. These guys know what they're doing. Now. This not be AFCON. Those guys are Ecuador. What they give Brazil?
Listen,
they give Brazil a difficult time to qualify.
Senegal didn't do too bad, though. Count. No, the only thing that happened to Senegal is they capitulated in the last 2 minutes.
They actually had a chance to get a result out of this game. They couldn't even won the game. You know how many chances they had?
Yeah, maybe. That's the Ecuador team. They played in year 1.
No, the problem is Cow is Senegal had their chances.
Yes,
they did not take their chances. They were not claiming. And
they
I would say it again. Sadio Mane is one of the most important players, not even in Senegal, in world football, because when you miss a player like Mane, it is difficult to replace a player like him. For me, he's a potential star player for Senegal. And they know that when Mane doesn't play, they are in trouble. And I said it, Senegal play much better than without Mane, but he is still needed in Senegal because he is the talisman in that team.
Yeah.
He is that team.
Yeah. I mean, I just see. Just to get out of that group, they have to beat Ecuador.
Yeah. But let me ask you a question now. Okay, let's say both teams finish in 6 now.
That Netherlands not going to beat Ecuador. Those Ecuadorians, those guys are.
No.
Those guys are.
Okay, let's say the 3 teams. Netherlands finish 6.
You'll be surprised if Senegal catch Ecuador.
I don't
they
see
can shake it up.
I don't see them.
But Cow. I think the advantage is if Senegal beats Qatar with a good goal margin, that will give them confidence going to
Yeah,
Ecuador
but they have,
because
they have,
Ecuador
but they
can
have,
see
but they have to beat
Ecuador
Ecuador.
can rest that because if they beat Netherlands, Ecuador their third match is Ecuador will not play their star man. They will just rest them. They
Why?
will rest them because they know they already qualified already.
The Netherlands will go through now.
Yeah, because they won their first game. That's if you
No, I'm talking about if Ecuador play Netherlands and they beat Netherlands, they know their last matches is gonna be Netherlands is gonna play Qatar, while Ecuador will play Senegal. So the coach should be a little bit worried. I don't want to go too much on Senegal because if I go all out
Yeah, but
on
even
them,
if
there's
even if
injuries and everything.
Ecuador beat Netherlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
And let's say Ecuador gets to the final game, and Netherlands are now playing Qatar, and Netherlands will beat Qatar now, and that's 6.6 points.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If those three teams go to 6 points, who qualifies will drop?
Head to head.
Okay.
Head to head.
So
What's the goal difference?
if they use that to qualify, who goes to?
Yeah, head to head or goal difference. If it's head to head, then it's then Senegal. I just don't see how Senegal get over that Ecuador team. I could be wrong, and that's fair. I just those guys are too long in the tooth. They're too rugged. They're rugged. They remind me of the Nigeria.
I agree with votes. I agree with votes
It
here.
was hard to beat them. They're
I agree
efficient.
with votes here. I agree with votes here. Senegal need to slow the game down. That's how they can beat Ecuador for me. Ecuador is an high-octane team.
How does Senegal have more experience than Ecuador? Nobody's Ecuador with 9 qualified for South America, with Brazil, Argentina, all those guys.
Yes.
In the hardest qualification series probably in the world. They play Copa America.
Yeah,
How did they have more experience than like playing AFCON?
Slafla said Senegal
wait,
can't score man.
Smith
Even
and
in
Ecuador.
AFCON, they struggle to score. I agree.
Yeah, they're actually struggling.
I agree. And that is where Aliou Cisse, the coach, has to find a solution to that. He has to find a solution to that.
If they had money, I would say fine. I think they get out. But without money,
it's difficult. Yeah,
it's just like okay,
it is difficult. It's very difficult. I know.
If you remember the AFCON self, wasn't no penalty.
No, 1-0. They won 1-0, 1-0, and
but there was one that went to penalty now. Which one went to penalty?
Yeah. I think it was a quarterfinal round of 16 that went to penalty.
Even against Egypt, they play penalty now. Which one was it? Yeah.
Yeah, penalty.
In the final AFCON, right? It was 0-0 or 1-1 or something.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, then they go to penalty. Yeah, I agree. But I think they will find a way to go to. I trust Senegal to find a way to go to. I trust them.
But who? At the expense of who?
I don't know how they're gonna do, but I trust them to still go to. I still trust them to go to.
Yeah.
I still trust them to go. Why? You know why? Because of the manager Aliou Cisse. That's why I told them. Because I know he will find a way.
I don't.
It's difficult, Scout. It is difficult, but I trust them to go to.
Who did they play next?
They're going nowhere with Mendy, brother.
They play Qatar next.
Steve.
The host nation.
They
played Ecuador last.
Steven, you put Mendy to the cross long time
they play
ago.
Qatar next, and they played Ecuador.
They beat Qatar. They have 3 points, right?
They have 3 points.
Even if Ecuador loses to the Netherlands, they still have 3 points. Then he goes to the final game
final game, yeah. Where Senegal have to find a way to win against Ecuador, which is going to be difficult.
Yeah,
very difficult.
Yeah.
For me, you see this game.
Senegal needs to beat Qatar like 4-5-0, which is I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think.
The question is it goal difference or head to head?
Yeah, I think goal difference and head to head, because if Senegal beats Qatar,
if it's head to head, if it's head to head, it's irrelevant what they did against Qatar. They can score 20-0. If they lose to Netherlands and Ecuador, they're out because 3 points, 3 points. Head to head is head to head.
Head to head, exactly. Yeah.
That's what they do in the Champions League now. It's head to head in the group stages now. Right?
Exactly.
Head to head.
Exactly. So, Blas, I wanted to say something. Go ahead, brother.
Sorry.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, if Senegal catch Ecuador very carelessly in the corner, I think Senegal can put a beat down on Ecuador. I'm telling you. Because this performance today is blessing in disguise for Senegal. They gotta learn to take their chances early, man.
You know, so if they stay contained, like Abdullah was saying, just play compact.
Mm-hmm.
They already have people on the wings.
Yeah.
You know, and Ecuador don't like that ball, that wing ball.
I don't like it. Yeah. They don't
They
like it.
don't
Yeah.
like that wing ball because when
Yeah, it's
yeah,
going to be fascinating, Blue Eyes. It's going to be fascinating.
It's gonna be next week Tuesday, so we'll see who qualifies and who goes to and who go home. Next Tuesday, we'll see. Mr. Steven Edward Mendy talk.
Mendy.
Ismaila
What?
Sarr, yes, Ismaila Sarr, yes, yeah. He gave the league a lot of trouble, man. The league was fighting WWE today. I was like, when did the league become a Brock Lesnar Undertaker when he started fighting wrestling? I was like,
See,
what's
Abdullah,
going on?
that Delict guy is the most overhyped defender in Europe. He's the most overhyped defender. If that guy come Premier League again, they could destroy him. Guy is just
Oh
overhyped.
my god. The way, bro, Carl, the way Ismaila Sarr was turning the leg and Dumfries, I was like,
Wait until Bayern play
see,
Paris now.
I
Wait
don't
until
know. I don't
Bayern
know
play
if you
Paris
if you
now.
watch it. I don't know if you watch it in the first half where Ismaila Sarr sent Dumfries back to his club Inter Milan. That fake dribble, like, boom! I was like, what did they send back to Inter Milan? Isn't that Dumfries?
Yeah.
That's deep, man. Steven Edward Mendy.
What can we say about Mendy, brother? This guy's not a goalkeeper, man. I don't know what he is, but he's done, man. Seriously, he has to go, man. He has to. We need to get rid of this guy, man.
Apparently, according to the news I'm hearing, we're looking into 4 goalkeeper. Am I right?
Yeah.
So, who is the favorite out of the 4 goalkeeper?
I still say Sanchez from Brighton.
Sanchez for Brighton.
Yeah.
So, because I'm hearing Chelsea, how much is the price tag? Because I'm hearing Chelsea will pull out if the price tag is too much.
What for Sanchez?
Yeah, because Brighton said it's their
20,
first
30
goalkeeper.
mil?
That's not bad.
Mm.
That's not bad. You can get him. But I would love that FC Porto goalkeeper, Diego Carlos.
Oh, yeah, he's really good.
Diego Costa, sorry.
Yeah.
He is very
Apparently,
good.
Man United are looking at him.
Exactly. Man United are looking at
Yeah.
him too. Yeah. He has a 70 minutes release clause, which is not bad for me. So we can actually just buy that release clause out and just get him. He has a 70 million release clause. We can be bought out. If we do our due diligence very well, we could just get him for 70 million and close shop. Game over. For me.
Mm.
I prefer him better though, among all the goalkeeper we're looking at.
No, I don't want Pickford, though.
I don't want Pickford also. I'm sorry. I don't want Pickford.
No,
I don't want
not
Pickford.
for me.
So what of Slolina? Because I'm hearing we might look at Slolina in terms of maybe January or in the summer.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try, Jan.
So in January to see if it's good enough to be a backup.
The Todd's already contacted the agent.
Which agent is that?
I don't know his agent, but I know he contacted the agent.
No, I'm talking about Slolina. You know he's joining in January. Slolina is joining in January. The goalkeeper. The
Oh,
USA
you're on
goalkeeper.
about him? I thought you was on about someone else. I
No,
don't know, bro.
No, okay. Because like we'll see but we need a goalkeeper, man. We need a goalkeeper. We need Edward Mendy. Bro, it's time to bounce, brother. You have tried, you have given us everything, bro.
No, he can still
Like-
salvage. He can still salvage his career. The only problem is he has to work on his timing, and he's got to work on his penalties. He just needs to hire a specialist.
Blue Eyes, how can a goalkeeper
Because you
like
can't you
Mendy
can't
doesn't
get
know how to-
everything right. You can't get
I know.
all right, but right now
Mhm.
on this any sport kick, forget about it for now. And
Bless.
then
Is it bad to see a goalkeeper like Mendy doesn't know how to save a penalty?
no,
Is
but
it
he
bad
saved
to see-
one. He saved one at AFCON.
Yeah, one in a million. 1 in a million. Because every goalkeeper in world football now, if you look at top 5 top 6 goalkeeper knows how to save penalty. Thibaut Courtois, Madrid, penalty save, very good. Ter Stegen, Barcelona, penalty save, very good. Arsenal goalkeeper, good in penalties too. Manchester City goalkeeper, Alisson Becker, good in penalties.
No.
So if you look at top tier goalkeeper, they are good in penalty save. Why is Mendy? Even Ariza Balaga is good at penalty saves. Why Mendy?
But Abdullah, again, I go back to this question again. You cannot just throw the guy out. This is the same guy who delivered you a trophy and did well.
Exactly. That is my point.
So
What's
solve
going
the
on?
problem. Solve the problem. Why you gonna
Yeah,
spend
we're
another
trying.
75 million
We're
on a
working
player?
on
But
it.
he wants to leave anyway, so
We're
yeah,
working
He
on
wants
it.
to
let him
leave.
go.
I don't
Mendy wants to
understand.
leave.
I don't.
That's what the problem. He
And
wants
he
to
wants
leave.
You
to
need a
leave as
midfielder.
early as he wants to go
I
in
mean,
January.
the
He
funds
wants
are
to leave
not
as early as
unlimited,
January.
right? And they're
Yeah.
not infinite funds, right? I'm assuming, right? They're not infinite funds. So Potter needs to find a solution. Take that money, buy your midfielder.
Mm-hmm.
You want
Yeah,
to
we're
spend
looking to get
75 million
midfielder,
on a
but
goalkeeper again?
Edward Mendy wants to leave. So what do we do? We can't do anything. He wants to leave. He wants to leave.
No, anyway.
Let him come and leave now. We do here the watch.
If he wants to leave in January, adios, brother. We can't do anything, brother.
He said he wants to leave.
Adios.
He's
Yeah,
not
he wants to
going to go
leave. Yeah.
anywhere.
Yeah,
Man.
he spoke after the game as well. He was talking about his future.
Yo, those guys studied.
How much left on his contract?
15 million, or is it 13 million?
How much left on his contract? Like how many years?
Maybe
How
half of
many
it.
I
years?
think he's got 2 years.
Yeah.
2
How
years
much did you
left.
buy him for? How much? 75?
No,
22 mil.
25, 20,
not
25.
no, 15 million.
You bought him for 15 million.
plus.
Mhm.
Something
22,
like that.
22
Okay,
22 million
I
that's
thought it
fair.
was
add-ons.
15 plus.
with
That's
add-ons.
That's fair then.
Yeah.
with add-on though.
Oh no, it was shrewd business. At the time, it was
I thought it
shrewd
was
business.
like Alison
No,
Becker
no.
for 75 million.
No,
This-
but
this is-
Carl, because I want to ask a question to you, Carl. Because
No,
I
that is
remember
15
when
million. That's fair now. That's not a problem.
Carl, because I remember
plus
when
add-ons,
when
plus
Pep
add-ons.
when Pep came in, there were Joe Hart, and Pep said, "I don't like Joe Hart. I have my own goalkeeper. I'm gonna go for Ederson Moraes." He went for Moraes, and look at what Ederson
Don't
Moraes
Did it
forget
with-
did.
Bravo. Don't
Did
forget
it with
Bravo.
Bravo too.
Don't forget Bravo.
Bravo too. Bravo too.
I hear
The
you. I
same
mean,
thing
that's a fair argument. But then
So
Kepa,
even with Liverpool
then
too,
you have
they have
Mendy.
Karius, Mignolet, and when Klopp came in, he said, "No, I want Alisson Becker," and he went for Alisson
Yeah, but the
Becker.
difference is that Bravo was always shit. From day one, it was always shit. Right? Mendy was excellent, and something
Yeah.
happened.
That's
The
true.
question is, what happened? How can we solve that problem? Because the goalkeeper is there. People don't just go bad overnight now.
Exactly. I'm
happened?
even surprised that Mendy is not this bad. Then what is going on
Solve the
exactly?
problem. Solve the problem. Be the doctor.
Carl, there's no doctors at this team, man. That's the thing. Like,
No,
I don't know what I
the
said.
thing is, somebody said to Mendy, "Wow, you know how to play with your feet, man. Amazing." Somebody said that to Mendy
and then
at the wrong time because he still feels like he is a sweeper keeper. Like
He's
his
not
swag-
now. He's not now. And he himself should
swag.
know he's not
No,
now.
but his swag, like the way he's showing himself, right? So a goalkeeper by like you see when what's his name, Neuer, Germany.
Yeah.
When he plays as sweeper keeper, when he
God.
he will show.
Manoneri, she forgot.
no, that's no. But come on, Abdullahi, though. It's like remember when? Here's a good example. Remember when it was City v Chelsea, and Lukaku all of a sudden started dropping in and trying to play these passes. Like that's not your game.
Exactly. Just
That's not you.
do you, man. That's what I'm saying to Mendy. Just do. Remember when you came in and you were flying around like Superman? Continue that. Get back to those blockbuster saves. You're trying to be over technical. Sometimes that is not needed. Just fly, dive. Just call it dive.
Yeah.
Remember that time we played dive, just dive. Dive across. Those your
It was like
dives.
Superman then when he came in,
Yo!
saving balls. Like I was like,
Nah, this
saved the Benzema shot in Champions League 2 years ago.
yeah.
That shot. Again, I understand. It's all about what have you done for me lately.
yeah.
But
And lately,
yeah.
it was like the Brighton goal. You know, the final Brighton goal. It was literally their second goal was literally a replay of that. Just play that again.
Yeah, he parried it back into traffic. Yeah. See, so it says to me he can get to the ball. So that problem is solved. You see, the thing is, it's twofold because the first important thing is getting to the ball. which
Yeah.
is a win. Because remember, Kepa can't get to the ball. Kepa just has that instinct.
Yeah.
He can get to the ball, but not as I don't know. Maybe because of the long
He's not
reach.
as tall as Mendy. Mendy is
Exactly.
tall and he has
Because of the
reflexes
long,
quick.
because of reach, Mendy has an
Yeah.
edge there.
Mm-hmm.
So Mendy can get to the balls faster. So that
Mm-hmm.
has already been established now.
Yeah.
It's what you do with the ball.
Hmm.
What do you do with it? That's why I say that sponge effect. Can you soak up the pressure if they hit that ball hard?
But Blue Eyes, do you think Potter ruined him by dropping him? Do you think psychologically he's gone, or
Yeah, but you can't use that anymore because remember, Kepa went through the same rehabilitation process.
Mm-hmm.
And look at where he is today. He's back to number one.
Yeah.
Back to
I don't even
and maybe
even.
Mendy will not be too long. Maybe he won't have to wait for too long like Kepa.
Mm-hmm.
But at least Kepa went through that same school of
School of thought. Yeah.
rehabilitation. So we can't say that hasn't been proven. If you keep your head straight, stay humble, stay loyal,
Yeah.
stay focused, your chance will come.
I agree.
And Kepa did that. Kepa literally sat out for a season.
He did. Yeah.
He sat
Why
out for a
Mendy
season.
was becoming a superstar.
Now people will say he's getting the fruit of his labor, right? Because he stayed
Mm-hmm.
humble. He didn't push for a contract. I don't know if he pushed for a contract. Somebody prove me wrong. I don't know. But he
Mm-hmm.
stayed
of
humble.
course he didn't? Blue Eyes, look at the contract he's on. Of course he didn't.
No,
Of
but
course he did.
there's also the honor of playing.
Yeah, that's true. Honor of playing matters.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
there's
true.
also
That's
the
true.
honor
That's
of
true.
playing. And
Do
I hope
you guys remember a player called Taribo that played for Man United? He was a goalkeeper.
who?
He's called Taribo. He was a goalkeeper before we got Van der Sar. He was terrible.
Terrible. What's
Yeah.
his name?
Taibi.
So,
Taibi.
Taribo,
Are
whatever
you
his
talking
name
about the
is.
French goalkeeper?
Oh,
Yeah.
Taibi.
Do you
Talking
think
about
that the
Taibi.
problem in Mendy is more to do just pressure?
Yeah.
That he has all
I'm-
the fundamentals. He's just mentally, he's just not
He's
great.
Yeah,
gone.
but Yemzino, if it is mentally,
Yeah, he's
then
gone.
how can that be solved? How can that be solved?
I
Because
think
mentally,
it's one
you
of
need the
those things
psychology
that you
for that.
can't
The
solve. I
psychology
think
is needed for that.
there's only one goalkeeper in recent history I can say that barely makes a mistake. Is Neuer.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody that De Gea makes mistakes. The rest make loads of mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
So, what can you do? Mentality is one of those things in sport. Is
Yeah, but
very.
how
I've
do
never
you-
seen
the thing is that-
a mistake from Van der Sar.
Yeah, no. Yeah, of course, Van der Sar. Yeah, but
No,
I'm talking about now, recently. Van der Sar is old. He's gone.
Yeah, they're all, especially the
Yeah.
Premier League keepers.
But
they
yeah,
all
but yeah, this is not the first time Mendy has been doing this. He's been doing this since last year.
no.
After
Mendy has
the Africa Cup of Nations.
Yeah,
Mendy
he
has
started
already-
misbehaving
he has
after
signed out.
AFCON.
After the
Men-
AFCON, he just signed out from Chelsea. He signed out.
Men- men-
But
Men-
why I
Mendy's
brought up
level
the
has
point
dropped.
of the Man United keeper? Sometimes you just have to buy a new goalkeeper.
Yep.
Simple as that. There's not much you can do.
It's just that simple. It's just that simple.
Man, I don't know
Yeah,
what to say with him.
he's making it easy for the coach right now. He's making the coach make an easy
No, but-
decision.
Yams that was speaking. It's a good point because this guy's playing for a contract. The guy's been playing for a contract. So maybe the pressure of the contract situation is getting to him. Because this is poor.
Yeah, because what do you call it? What Rudiger did is not easy. Very
Yeah.
few players can do that. When you play your best football when you're fighting for your contract, it's not easy to do it.
Yeah,
So
and you have to be psychologically. Your mentality has to be spot on.
have to be very strong,
Psychology.
man.
Mm-hmm.
And Mendy has been his level has dropped since last
He
season.
has dropped his, yeah, he
And I
has.
don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. As somebody says, I think it's either psychological or maybe as a result of. I can't really say this season because sometimes when you change goalkeeper trainers, it kind of affects them. It affects.
So
their
so
performance.
here's a hindsight question. If you no, it's not fair. No, I was gonna say if you were Mendy at the time he was signed, would you, when Chelsea made the first offer, would you have countered and said, you only sell for 60 million, or would you take the deal that Mendy has right now?
Oh, you would of course take the deal. Of course.
You wouldn't push back for a higher number at the time.
Oh, Blue Eyes. That's that, does he have the bargaining to you're playing a tough hand. You're playing the card you're dealt was a hard card. If you go back, these guys are gone. Chelsea are gone. They're not going to come back.
But that's his agent, though. End of the day, that's not him.
Yeah.
I know, but the reason I ask this question is sometimes now I see why it makes sense to sign big deals at the beginning, so at least you're locked in.
Guarantee the money, innit?
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
Suffering. He's suffering.
But it depends on how you look at it, man. Look where Mendy came from before he signed for you lot.
That's what I'm saying.
He
That's what I'm saying.
You know, he was unemployed for like a year.
That's right.
So he's gone from that to 50K a week, bro.
Exactly.
That's nothing.
Take it
That's
and
like
run.
nothing.
Especially for a big. That's what I was asking. So maybe he looked at it as it's an opportunity. I'll build from there.
And you know what you guys done for him now? You know, now he's got a career, yeah. Even though, cool, he's not at that level to play for Chelsea to compete for titles.
Exactly.
He can go to any other like bottom half or at least mid-table Premier League clubs and still start for them.
Mendy can say no. You guys, no. Hold on, everybody. Mendy has been nothing but shit. But Mendy can revive. Mendy can revive his career at Chelsea.
No.
Wait, nah. Blue Eyes. Yeah. No, you see, no, guys, don't listen to this guy. Don't listen to Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes said, "Are we a big club or a big club?" A big club is not because I'm for this guy.
No, Mendy can revive himself.
Nah, Chelsea.
He can.
It depends. Who's your manager?
Talk to us out.
Your manager.
The problem is when I think about the people playing defense in front of him, sometimes I wonder.
But Blue Eyes, Thiago Silva is up there. And Silva for me is an anomaly as a central back.
Exactly.
Anomaly as a central back. So if as a goalkeeper, if you have Silva as a central back, you know, okay, I am guaranteed as a security. Okay, I have Silva. My heartbeat is down. I have someone that I can roll over to. But if I'm having a Koulibaly as a central back, I'm going to the toilet.
You mean the guy that he won the AFCON with Abdullahi?
Yes, he won the AFCON with, but Koulibaly this season with Chelsea has been below par. Maybe, like I said, I'm gonna give him 1 season because this is his first season.
But
I'm gonna let
But at the same time, a good goalkeeper can make centre backs play better because they're more comfortable.
Exactly.
It's like
exactly.
I think sometimes I think it's Liverpool when they had Karius, the centre backs looked very shaky. They made their ball Alisson in. Van Dijk was looking like prime Nesta. Even Matip was looking good. So the goalkeeper is very important.
I'd agree with you with that.
Centre backs, because it could be
that.
Mendy making and Kepa making Koulibaly. Of course, he's been poor. Look worse than he is because he doesn't trust him. You know, just
if you miss the ball, don't miss the head. That was like high school teachings, man. Come on. If you miss the ball, don't miss the head.
Are you saying you're trying to kill the man?
Yeah, you have to kill him. You have to kill him there. No, you do.
You're trying to kill the guy, bro.
Means. No, that's not what it means. Guy, relax, guys. My no. You have to get. Basically, you have to get.
I like what you said. I like what you said.
You have to get to the ball.
Wait, what? No. I'm like, let him land. What do you have to do?
You have to get to the ball before the striker even gets up.
Okay, what if you don't get to the ball? What do you do?
Yeah, if you don't get to the ball, then
no, but in that case, you go.
Evil man.
Enki, you know the funny part? I like what Blue Eyes said. I said the same thing in the watch along where I said, Mendy, you make two decisions. Either you stay on your post or you come out. And if you're gonna come out, if you're gonna miss the ball, I don't care if you miss the ball.
Yeah, you have to punch his head now.
No. Enki, that guy must not leave. Either you punch his head or you guys get injured and get out of the pitch. Game over. If you miss the ball, don't miss that ball.
I said if you get to the ball before Godiganko starts running.
Yes.
You have to.
Because it's a goalkeeper, you have an advantage.
Okay, but blue eyes. Okay, that's very true. You're unfortunately that didn't happen. So when you're in the air, and you're going for the ball like you're Superman. You're not even trying to catch. You're Supermaning that ball, and you know in your head it's split seconds, but you know, oh God, I'm not making that ball now. What are you doing?
No, he did it. You see, the thing is, that ball, no matter what it is, he got beat. And Cody Gakpo
Was smart.
thank you. He read that ball well.
But blue eyes, is that not keeper's ball any day, any time?
It is keeper's ball.
It looks so basic to me.
I
Like
want you to
what
watch that goal again, guys. Look how
it looks like
long
the guy
he
was
took to
asleep.
react.
He was
having
slow.
cigarettes.
He was very slow off the line. He's like he
It
didn't
wasn't
even
even
care.
slow. It was just I can't understand
Keeper's
it.
ball.
That's
Fair.
keeper's
It was
ball.
not. It was fair, guys. He was actually scared.
Yeah,
of
he was a
making
bit
mistake.
tense. Yeah,
Yeah, he was
Stuff
tentative.
Yeah.
Keeper's
Yeah,
ball.
he was moving like Kepa.
Yeah, he was very. Yeah.
Guys, I think Kepa stops that. Literally, either claims it or he punches it
That's
out.
keeper's ball. That's keeper's ball. That's
Literally,
keeper's
but I
ball.
think
I
any
just
other
don't.
keeper won't be
I can't
scared in that
explain
situation. I think
how
they'll
he
punch it
missed
out.
that ball. I can't explain it.
Watch the
This
goal
guy,
and look how long it took him to react. Like,
I
and
don't think this
also
guy is
the
there.
midfield in that goal was bad. Like, you look how much space De Jong had to deliver that ball in. That was poor.
Okay,
Like, they gave that guy too much space.
A7. I
James.
A7. I get the defender, but as a goalkeeper, you are taught two things. Me
No,
in
but that's the
Africa,
last.
I was taught to
Cody
A7.
Gakpo, man.
I was taught two
Gakpo.
things in Africa as a goalkeeper. If I miss the ball, I must not miss the man. That's what I was
Yeah,
taught.
it's unfortunate. That's what you
No,
have
that
to
is
do.
true. That is true. But I'm saying
Easy
If
boy,
that's
I
the
man.
miss
last.
the
Easy
ball,
boy.
But
I
that's
must
the
not miss
last
the man.
mistake, guys. That's the last mistake. I'm looking at the first mistake. The first mistake is De Jong has so much space. Why?
Yeah.
Why does he have so much space? He had time to look up, look at the guy's run, whip it in perfectly. If anything, he
Yes,
should have been
I
closed down.
agree.
But
A7, and that is the job of a goalkeeper. When you know I'm a defender, make mistake. I'm gonna
but
come
the
out and
same.
cover for my
But
Yeah,
defender.
let's
yeah.
go. But
For
it's
my
the same
defender.
time with his like positioning for like when he gets the ball, from the centre backs, he doesn't read situations well enough.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't read that ball is coming, and he's kind of slow to come for it, and that split second, the defender just gets there before him.
So Yamzino, what's his problem then? What's his problem?
I don't know.
Reaction time. That's his issue. Reaction time.
No, but here's my thing. This is supposed to be an area of strength with Mendy. So
Yeah, that's what I was
it's
shocked with
supposed
the
to be
goal.
his area of strength. So when it's like, for example, you know when it has Chelsea fans, but people that watch Premier League, you know when Hazard had a bad season, the season where I was like, yeah, there's no hope for this guy this year. When this guy started missing pens, I was like, yeah, he's done. Why is Mendy not
Should I tell you
clearing
why?
that ball?
It's literally fear. That's the only answer. It's fear. But if you look into his eyes when he was he was literally stuttering. Didn't know whether should I come out or not. By then it was too late.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
No, but hold on a minute though. One thing I gotta say though is Frankie de Jong.
Thank God United didn't sign him, by the way. Thank God.
Are you saying Chelsea to sign him, yeah?
I'm just saying thank God United didn't, because that guy could have. I think he's changing your life, but thank God he didn't sign.
Okay, I'm not taking the bait. Continue.
I'm being serious though, Chivalry. I'm being so serious. Thank God you didn't sign him. I'm happy here. Please.
Yo, that
God.
pass, ladies and gentlemen, that pass.
I'm actually the opposite. NK, I'm the opposite, you know.
You think they touched the bullet?
No, I didn't want them signing Casemiro in it.
Okay. Casemiro's great as well. That's a problem too. That's a problem too.
Yeah.
No, there's
He's
no
a game changer, man.
But that pass was sublime.
But that pass, why did that pass was so sublime, bro? He had time to deliver it, bro. He had time to look at it.
Exactly.
And
No.
that's a mistake, man.
Who said that? I gotta challenge you. Who said that?
Me.
Okay, yes. Do you know why? You're absolutely right. The pass was world class. He created his pass. It wasn't because there was no time to do that. It's because of the way he did it.
Bro.
It looked like there was...
Abdullahi, can I get you like them templates, not the actual video, like just a screenshot of it?
No. Listen, listen. You know one thing I like about Dion? He plays with his eyes. He always plays heads up.
Unlike Kova?
Come on, Dora. Unlike Dora, come on. You see, listen. If you play with your head up, right, half of the job is done. Because people follow you, especially when you play in a quarterback in a sharing role like that, the young role in the center of the field. Yo, man, that was. Come on, that pass. He took the air out of the ball, man. That's why he gave a flat ball. He gave a flat ball.
I'm with
But
8-7 on
like,
that one, man. I
like
don't.
what Cal said. What exactly happened to Edward Mendy? Because
I'm like, that guy's done, man. He's cooked. Good luck to him, but he's cooked. He's done.
Can we talk about Dumfries just losing the ball every minute?
Yeah, but he
no,
has
no,
space.
no, no,
He has space.
no. You know the funny part? Ismaila starts sending back to his
He was so poor.
Ismaila
You
side.
see that fake
was
dribble that
so
Ismaila side
poor.
gave to him. Oh my god! What a
He lost the ball 18 times at right wing back.
Dumfries.
Didn't you guys want to buy him? Man, you almost bought him, right?
I don't know. I don't know which Man U. There must be another Man U somewhere. I don't know. There's not.
We already got one, but
Abdullahi, I shared it with you. I DM'd it to you. I beg you, show it. Look how much space you had, bro. That's unacceptable.
Now, guys, thank you for sharing it. Now I'm gonna share this, guys. Now, thank you for sharing it because I have something to say about that.
Show me the space. I want to see
Right,
this space.
I have something to say about that. Look at how many space he had.
And this is TV, by the way, yeah? Just remember that.
He said he has space. Look at
Hey! No pressure. No pressure. No pressure.
That's acres of space, bro. That's at least 10 yards. That's like a free kick. He's like he's taking a free kick.
Yeah, that's a free kick.
Hold on now. You know the reason why there's all this space?
Why?
Is because the way he ushered into the ball.
Black.
Hold on. The way he ushered into this.
Show the next one. Hey, show the next one.
So hold on, stay there. I want to let me explain what happened here.
Yeah, sorry about
that. What's making that noise? Something.
Go ahead.
The way he ushered into this ball, the way he ran into the ball, these guys were thinking he was going to keep running because of that space. So what he did is this was a freeze pass. He created this space himself.
Okay.
And listen, this guy, this is the reason why teams want him, is so that you and I can debate who created space and who didn't. His job is just to deliver those deadly. Put the ball in the dangerous area, whether you see space or not. And people will eat, man. That pass was ice cold, man. Come on, man.
It was an ice cold pass. Don't get twisted.
It was a good pass, but if Mendy was
it was ice cold, man.
Like my brother Jibs just said here. Look what Jibs. Pick up Jibs' comment. Yeah, he said De Jong packaged that ball. He was playing in a park. That's the best. That's the best analysis here.
Yeah, he packaged the ball, man.
He delivered it. Simple.
Blue Eyes make a new football team every stream. I've never heard of a free pass.
Free pass. My brother, it's a free pass, man. That pass.
He said it slowed down everything for them.
It just killed. You take the air out of the ball, low.
Oh, that's beautiful, though. I can't lie about it.
But
I'm angry.
But do you think this is bad tactics by Senegal though, not to just mark this guy out the game?
You're absolutely right.
Because he's their best player. Because the rest of that team, there was no ideas in that team.
No, but you know,
Frankie.
Fun fact: that's their first shot on target, by the way, the whole game.
You know what? The problem is, whoever asked that question about Senegal, you're right. Senegal should have stayed.
Look at that pass. And look at Mendy. Mendy was already coming out.
Yeah.
And Mendy saw the ball. See, Mendy saw the ball.
He actually stuttered. I can't even show you the video.
Look at Mendy's positioning. He came out to get the ball. This is where I'm questioning Mendy. You came out. Your job, if you cannot get the ball, get the player.
He was insecure. He's insecure. He's insecure about himself. He's insecure about himself now. I'm like, he's insecure.
He came out.
No, the problem is when Frankie de Jong hits that ball, Mendy is under the impression that the ball is just a floater. So he doesn't take it seriously, not knowing that ball was coming at full swing.
Yes.
Okay.
And the curve as well.
Yes. So he got caught in crossfire. That's what happened.
So are we saying that was a perfect pass? And
that, in my humble opinion, that's close to it. I don't know if there ever is a perfect pass.
It kind of does look, bro. It kind of does look perfect.
It's close to it, man.
But the issue is Mendy didn't get anything on the ball. Like that's the thing I don't
Well,
understand.
He
but
stutters.
again,
Hey, he
again,
stutters,
that
bro.
is, but that is the aim. That is the aim of the person taking the pass.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
Gakpo's like 6'2" though.
no, but no. Hold on. Yes, I said this to Abdullah earlier. Tall strikers are very lazy when it comes to aerial balls.
Yeah.
Because you're tall, you don't really think about jumping anymore. You become lazy, except you're the Giroux. No, don't get me twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Old
But
school, like Giroud's the old
yeah,
school, innit?
exactly. A lot of tall strikers hate aerial balls just out of laziness. Just
It's not
because
only laziness, it's the pain as well, bro. Like I can't lie, heading a ball is so painful, man.
whatever
True,
it
Especially like
that's
is,
how
true.
much they
That's
weigh,
true.
man.
That's true. That's
whatever
true.
it is, man. But Gakpo, what Gakpo did,
Guys,
before he got to the ball in the air,
yeah, whether
watch his footwork, man.
Mhm.
He got him on
No,
the
but
ground. Man.
I still think that
He got him on the ground.
as a top goalkeeper, you at least get something on the ball. The guy
It's
missed
hard.
the ball.
It's hard, man. The guy,
I
man,
can't lie, Gakpo's celebration was cold though.
of course, man.
Yeah, because there's a camera. The camera
I
like
think,
kind of helped.
I think the first goal is debatable, but the second instance that save
That's
he made for the
that's
second
Mendy.
goal
That's
is
Mendy.
not
Yeah, the second
debatable.
goal is all Mendy.
It's not.
That's
It's not
stupid fool.
debatable. The
Yeah,
second one is not
Stupid
debatable.
fool.
No, but I also think it's sometimes I think maybe the decision for him to come off his line was that even the right
Second goal or
decision.
the first
No, it
goal?
was the right decision. It was the right
Yes,
decision.
yes. I was watching it on
It's the right
because I
decision.
was watching
Just
on
be
Fox
secure.
and I switched to. You know what the goalkeeper in Fox said? He said you make two decisions. He said either you come out to command your area as a goalkeeper.
Oh my god.
That is number one. Or he
Guy.
said if you cannot command your area as a goalkeeper, you do the second thing, which is either you get the ball or you get the player. He said Mendy was telling him
Exactly,
that.
Abdullah. That's the thing for me.
Yeah.
It's like if you make the
Shimmer's
SB,
decision
my
to come
brother,
off
I
your
hear
line.
you, man. I hear you.
Mhm.
No, if you make the decision to come off your line, then you better win that ball. He didn't touch the ball at all.
Exactly.
Mendy was faulty in both goals, but don't take the shine away from that pass from De Jong.
No, it was good.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
I don't care what
Guys,
anyone says. Mendy was in fault,
look
but
at
that
See,
pass,
Blue Eyes.
Yes.
It
I'm
actually looks
taking a
worse.
lot of
Looks
abuse
worse now.
from my fan base. You know why?
Why?
Because I keep saying Bellingham is a waste of time.
no,
No, but he
stop,
that's the
stop,
figure
stop,
that
stop,
he's
Let me
actually.
finish,
Nah,
right?
let me
The
finish.
player that we need is Frankie de Jong, not Jude
I
Bellingham.
hear you, man. Yeah, I
Guys,
hear
look
you.
at this.
Can I ask a question? No, wait.
I
Hold
hear
on.
you.
Can I ask a
But
question?
Guys,
Bellingham,
look at it.
Bellingham
Now
is
Guys,
speak,
Blue Eyes,
speak.
look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at Mendy.
See what I
Mendy
mean?
is 6'4".
He's not trying to
Blue
catch
Eyes,
that ball.
Mendy is 6'4". How is Kodigatko taller than Mendy? Mendy is
No,
6'4".
he's jumped. He jumped, dude. And Mendy
Hey,
got
look
it
at
wrong.
the
Mendy got it
watch the
wrong.
video I sent you. Watch the video I sent you, then you understand.
He missed the
actually
ball.
stuttered.
He
No, he's
completely missed the ball.
But why
no.
is he punch?
Forget
Why?
that. He stuttered.
Yeah,
He
Zeno,
literally-
thank you. He's
He
not trying
stopped.
to catch that ball.
No, but this is late to the ball, though. This is no matter
Yeah.
how you look at it. This is late to the ball.
But that's
Blue Eyes,
the
if
thing
he's
though.
late,
Like
he's gonna
Now,
score.
the timing is
thing
off.
though. Blue Eyes.
The timing is
Here's the
off.
thing. I understand he's late to the ball, but that if you make the decision, that's why you have to make the decision to come out. If you're gonna come out, then you have to win
Get
the
the
ball.
ball.
You have to get to that ball.
Yeah.
No, obviously the mistake has already been committed. He's late to the ball. Now,
Yeah.
how do you react when that happens? Is what we're talking about. So
You have to punch his head now. You do. I'm sorry. I don't advocate violence, but you
put
do have
any
to punch him.
goalkeeper in his shoes right now. This is let's play some transpositional finance, like comic drawing. Take away Mendy, put another goalkeeper here. What does that goalkeeper do? Because already the goalkeeper already got. The goalkeeper got. So now what's next?
I mean, it's too late now. The timing is off.
Exactly. Medicine after death. That's what I'm trying to say.
Look like
Medicine
someone that
after
want to
death.
grab something, try to grab palm oil.
Like this is how the pictures will end. These are the images of the pictures that you will see when bad decisions like this happen. You start to
No,
see
I
images
wanted
of-
to go back to that Jude Bellingham comment.
Me too. I'd like to talk about that later. Please.
Here's the issue. I rate Bellingham. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like I'm one of those people that overhypes him because I feel like he is the next Gerrard, Lampard,
Oh,
Scholes.
don't do. Why
He
do
is, bro.
people? Why
He
are
is, bro.
why are people?
No, he is.
Let
He is.
them
He's,
live.
I'm
he's
sorry,
a
man,
generational. He's a generational
Bellingham.
midfielder.
You know who
Let him
Bellingham.
live.
Bellingham
Bro.
is a runner. He lacks the technical ability to play in a Guardiola
Oh
system.
my God, are you serious?
I'm
Are you serious,
100%
bro?
serious.
Yeah, he doesn't fit. Where is he going to play
Oh
for
my
Guardiola?
God.
Where?
Wait. Okay. Who's speaking? Whoever's speaking is. Are you a Chelsea fan?
He's supposed
I'm a
to.
City fan.
He's City fan. Die-hard
Yes.
City.
Bro, Jude Bellingham will be like he. Okay, if he plays for Liverpool, he'll be Steven Gerrard reincarnated.
Yes,
Okay, but
fits
he said
Liverpool.
City. He said
fits
City.
If he plays
Liverpool.
for Man United,
So hear me out.
goals.
Hear me out, right?
Come
He
on,
fits
guys.
Liverpool. I agree with you. He fits Liverpool, but you don't fit City. Doesn't fit Barcelona.
What City? You guys don't need
Doesn't.
Bellingham. You don't need him.
I'm sorry. Who does it play for? Who does he replace?
Bro, he will replace probably Calvin Phillips.
Oh,
Calvin Phillips is on the bench, so he's replaced. Oh, he's replacing the bench.
He's going to
He'll
be a
take
bench.
that
Calvin
to your
Phillips
bench.
is not a starter. What are you
So
talking
you-
about?
No, hold on. He does replace Ilkay Gundogan. He does.
No. They're two different players. Sorry.
Gundogan is
no,
not
he-
even
he-
a starter.
he
He's not
plays
even a
Ilkay
starter.
is Pausa. He's like Iniesta. They control the game. Bellingham, all he does is run like a headless chicken. That's what he does.
No.
No, Carl,
disagree.
today. Hold on.
I disagree.
If you give me Blue Eyes, you give me Frankie de Jong or Bellingham, I'm taking Frankie de Jong
Me too,
every day
me
and
too.
twice on Sunday.
I agree.
No, I enough. Not. That's the thing. I won't. I take Jude. I'll pay.
You're
problem with
believing in the
Bellingham,
hype.
you-
You're
you
too
understand
deep in
the
the
I'll
hype.
pay half a million.
You're too deep in the hype.
Listen,
Bellingham,
I will
some of
pay.
these English media have hyped
Guys,
this guy.
Yeah, you're
Guys,
too
one
deep
like
in the
they
hype,
hyped
man.
Grealish.
Guys,
The same way.
if Dortmund say we want $500 million for him, I'll say you know what, that's cheap,
Guys,
and
this
I'll
is
pay.
what
Come on,
this is
man.
Hey,
what
that's how much you have to pay for
MN
Saka as well, bro.
Guys, this is what MN sent to me. This is a poor goalkeeper from Mendy. See, this is the first one here. The second goal from Memphis Depay. Look at Koulibaly. Koulibaly was already turned. So he has for me, that he was turned. If it was Silva will tackle that ball and he's getting a red card and he's going out. He will take that for the team.
We
And
need
look
to
at
talk
Mendy's
about
position.
we need to talk about Koulibaly at
look at
some point
Koulibaly.
in this stream. At
No,
some
Koulibaly.
point in
we
this
have to have
stream.
a cover
And
about
secondly, guys, look at Mendy.
We do. It's over. We need
Look
to
at
have a
Mendy.
comfort.
You want to point the ball out to go to corner kick. Why are you pushing it into your position again? Why?
Yeah, Abdullah, I don't know. Like I
And
said,
it was
I don't
look
know.
at it here.
No, I'm just saying
Even
that
he can't
I've
even
watched.
save the goal.
Koulibaly had a reputation, man, and I saw this guy. I've seen this guy on many occasions get rinsed.
2%
That's
goal
what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We have to have a big conversation about Koulibaly. This wasn't what I was promised. I wasn't promised this. I was not promised this at all. At all. And I'm not happy. What is this?
Letdown. It's a letdown.
I try to watch this as much as possible when you guys.
You see,
you see
Sterling of today is the Sterling I want back in my club.
You won't get that Sterling there.
Eh?
You won't get that Sterling at Chelsea.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think we'll get him. You're right. I hope we do.
No, because Sterling needs like other players to take away the attention so he can run free.
Yeah, but we
You know what
have
I mean?
those.
We don't have a single guy.
Aubameyang,
We don't have anyone. We don't have a single guy.
Mason Mount actually attracts attention. He always gets double teamed when he's on the ball.
Let's
That's one thing
guys,
you can
let's
never
talk.
say.
Let's
Okay.
talk. Let's talk
You're
right
running. You're already running out of names. To continue. You're already
So,
running
Wait, are
out.
you
Of
telling
names.
me Mason Mount never gets double teamed?
No, I'm agree. Okay, I agree with you there. But you're running out of names. The list ends there, right?
Okay. Reece James,
right wing back.
right wing back, but when he's
Guys,
attacking, he's
let's
literally like
talk,
right
let's
forward.
No, but he's not creative. He's not creative.
Guys, let's
So
move on, let's
Reece
move
James
on.
is not creative.
no, I said he
Let's
is not
move on.
creative. So
Now, give me your.
more
See,
attack, than these guys.
I know he's Iran. So give me your take on England team. They won emphatically to the 6-2, but I know he's Iran.
Saka, that's my take. Saka.
Give me your take on the overall match and Bukayo Saka. What a player! That guy could in the market maybe 150 or 200 max.
150.
Yes, or 200. Yeah.
Nah.
With the form he is right now.
Sorry, say that again.
You're giving me half a billion,
150 or
bro.
200.
That's an
For what?
investment.
For Bukayo Saka.
For who?
Why is
For me.
Amy is not here. Remember yesterday I was saying who is going to be the X factor for England.
Bukayo
I
Saka.
said it yesterday. I said
So Carl, give me your take on England team and Bukayo Saka. Man. How do you rate this guy, man?
I mean, it's hard to judge how they perform because it's Iran now. I mean, they scored 6, considered 2. What can we learn from what happened? I can't learn anything now. Let's see what they do when they get to tougher games next Friday, and then also
This
in the
is not the
quarterfinals.
energy yesterday, guys. We got to keep the same energy, man. Yesterday,
What energy?
guys, you know what guys were saying.
What
Come
energy
on.
is that?
Guys were saying, "Oh, Iran is good. Iran is gonna get something from England."
Except
So when
me.
England do well, we gotta
Who
praise
said-
them. Look,
who
England
said
played
that?
well. They scored 6 goals in a World Cup. That's a good thing. If you're getting
You
6
played,
goals,
guy. You
What
played.
is
You
Iran?
played
Is Iran?
your goal.
Iran
Listen,
that
your
was-
main
He said
striker.
you
Listen
played
to this, guys.
Iran.
Your main striker got nothing. He didn't get a goal.
Which
That's
striker?
a good thing, and you still got 6 goals. That's a good thing, guys.
You
We
played
gotta praise
Iran,
them,
guy. You played
bro. We can't
Iran.
say
Is
that.
Iran.
We gotta keep
It's
the same
17
energy. No.
Iran.
Keep
It's
the same
Iran.
energy. Keep
See,
the
the
same
problem
energy,
with
guys.
this is the problem with
It's
England.
No,
fans,
that's the
right?
problem with society, bro. They
Hold
don't
on,
like to
hold on,
keep the
hold on,
same
hold
energy.
on,
It's
hold on, hold on.
society.
It is true, man. We don't like to keep the same energy, guys. And hey, I
problem.
play. I'm
Which
a
energy?
hypocrite
Which
because
energy
I
are you
do
talking
that as
about?
well. I don't like to keep the same energy sometimes.
Which energy are you talking about, my guy?
Yo, if I
We
said
were
that,
saying
if I
England
said
is
that,
not
yeah, I'll
gonna
be
do
called a
nothing
hater,
yesterday,
yeah.
Who
guys.
said that? Who said that?
The guys on the stream here were saying
No,
England's
no,
not
I
gonna. They're
didn't say
gonna.
that, man. I didn't
Okay,
say
No,
no,
that.
but
I'm not
call,
saying.
call, no, but here's the thing. A7 calls not like that. Generally, yeah, okay, but call specifically is
We
is
know
not like
what England was coming to England. We know they're gonna get through the group stage. They probably get to the quarterfinals, and then they're gonna play either France or somebody else like that, and they're gonna get knocked out.
I
No,
disagree.
but
I actually
And
think they
we
got a
know they're gonna
chance
get
this year
knocked
to
out,
get
not
far.
because they don't have the players,
Not
but
win it.
because
I
with
don't think they're gonna win it, but I think they're gonna get far, man.
Southgate cannot win a tournament. He
Yeah, but
cannot.
you're saying they're gonna get knocked out early. He
Quarterfinals.
can't
but
win it.
Yeah, they're out.
Maybe all right. He can't win it, but
You
I
can't
think
hit
he
on
can knock out
Southgate.
a
No,
team
we
like
can't do
France,
that.
bro.
We can't do that.
Southgate.
No,
Is it not the
Southgate.
same-
Come on, Southgate is
Is
2
it not the
years
same
in the
Southgate that
post.
took England to the
2 years in the
final of the Euros and bottled it in the finals at Wembley?
No, you can't say that.
oh,
You can't say that.
stop,
call,
Carl. Come on,
H,
come on.
No,
H,
come on, you can't say
You
that.
didn't
Wait,
bottle it.
H.
You didn't
wait.
bottle it.
Let's remind me about Croatia in
Guys,
the
why,
Croatia.
guys,
couple
come
of
on,
years
come on,
ago.
listen. Why are we doing this? Like,
Call,
seriously, we actually
H,
don't need to do
call.
this, you know.
Stop. Carl, come
No, we
on.
don't need to do this though. We're talking about
Blue
2018
eyes,
and
blue eyes,
last year,
blue eyes.
man.
Oh, wait. Remind me, blue eyes.
Yes, please.
4 years ago in Russia, what
Yes.
happened in Croatia against Croatia? England.
No, but come on, Croatia. That was a good
Yeah.
Croatia team. Come on.
Shall I tell you guys? Shall I tell you what happened? The midfield outclassed England's midfield.
No, but
That's
even
what happened.
Croatia was
What
Croatia was a
changes
better
did
team than
Southgate
England,
make
man.
to combat that?
He
Croatia
don't
was
have
a better
Henderson
team
no
top
more.
to
Have you
bottom than
watched
England.
Henderson play in that game, bro? What he was doing? He
Okay,
was playing
let's
youth
go
ball.
to the Euros last year. Was it last year, right? Against Italy in the final. Southgate goes up 1-0. What does he do?
His biggest
He leans
mistake was
back.
actually
He leans
playing at
back.
five
No,
at
he
the
had
back.
he had to.
Oh,
He had
so
to.
he's on
He had
top of
to.
the game and he leans back to defend. Let me ask you a
And
question.
no, at the same time, it was the players' fault, man. I can't only blame
It was a player's fault.
Southgate. Yeah,
No,
because
but you
they
lost.
literally
You
they got.
lost
You
by
know why? They
penalty.
got scared.
Nah,
If you watch that game, they actually got scared of Italy. They started parking that bus themselves.
Okay, fine. What about summertime against Hungary? 4-0.
Come on, man. That's not. Come on, Hungary.
Oh wait, are we talking about Nations League?
Oh boy, Southgate
Call, call. I respect it. I
No,
respect it. I don't agree, but I respect it.
No, we have to
Okay,
give.
forget about Nations League.
Southgate
Let's talk
collect
again
them.
about the Euros.
No,
Italy
but why are we? No, but why
at
are we?
Wembley.
Okay.
Why are we acting
One
like
nil
this
up.
for this
He was
nation?
averaging
I get what you lot do.
Before Southgate.
3-4 piece meals.
My bad.
See, for me, if England want to be serious about winning a tournament, fire Southgate.
No, but why? No, but we
But
can't.
No.
Brother, please.
Southgate will not lead England to a
No, but
tournament.
okay, but then who
Yeah,
will
but
then?
you got
Because
to the
Capello
final.
was
I
good.
don't know.
Capello
He has
won
the
it.
best
Sack
chance.
him if he
I'd
gets
say he has the best
into
chance.
Give
final.
me Eddie Howe instead.
Eddie Howe?
Yes.
Do you wait, Carl. I respect that, but do you think
That's
Howe
not
will take the job? Do you think Howe will take the
No,
job?
but no.
Offer
Why
him
would
the job,
Eddie
he'll
Howe
take
do a
it.
better job than
England
Southgate?
job. Every
Yeah,
Englishman
would he
wants
take the
England
job?
now. Every
No, say-
Englishman wants England job.
I don't
What is
think
Eddie
so.
Howe
I
gonna-
don't
what
think
is Eddie
so.
Howe
I don't
gonna
think.
Bad job.
I don't think so.
James, you idiot.
I don't think so. But I'm more so on the line of Trimmery. South, because my thing is
James, you
England.
idiot.
England are the Europe or the international Tottenham. We don't deserve anything. Sorry, not we. They don't deserve anything. They don't have any. What
We,
makes?
you know, we.
No, don't worry. No, don't worry. I slipped
Oh,
up.
you live in the
I
UK.
slipped.
We're
I
gonna let that
slipped.
slide.
I
We're
slipped.
gonna
I
let
slipped.
that
I slipped.
slide.
I slipped. Anyway, sorry, I slipped up. England don't deserve anything.
Here, we're Nigerians. We know we are useless, so we can talk like this. That's what we're talking about. We know that. We don't deserve it. That's what we
is they slipped. They slipped up. Like, I don't think England have the rights as maybe when United are going through and say we don't and United fans say we don't deserve this. Like I don't think England have the right to, based on what
United
I've seen
fans,
from
man.
them.
Why are we
Like-
guys? Can I ask a question? Why are we talking about that though? We're talking about England dismantled Iran.
No,
Why
it was
can't
a
we
good
just talk
game.
about
I
the
mean,
game?
England deserved
Why is
to
everyone
win.
talking about what happened last tournaments or
Because
the
England
history?
deserved to
No,
win.
but
in
why
the
did
grand
you
scheme
know
of things, this
last-
game doesn't matter.
My
In the grand
point
scheme of
is,
things,
my point
So
is
that
that
winning
it's
your
Iran.
first game in the
You
World
can't-
Cup doesn't matter.
Yes.
Is that
No,
what
but
I
let's
hear?
break
agree
down.
with
it
you.
was
let's break
a foregone for me anyway. It was a foregone conclusion.
No, but let's break
And I'm
down
Southgate's
England and
biggest
Southgate.
fan. It's a
Let's
foregone.
actually break down England and Southgate.
It's
Let's
Iran.
break it.
England versus Iran. Player for player, you're better than them. Training facility, you're better than
Everyone's
them.
saying it's Iran. Yeah, watch what they're going to do to the USA, man. I'm telling you guys here right now, they're going to beat USA.
Hey,
No, why would they should beat USA? They're better than USA.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're better than the USA.
So like we know England are gonna make it out the group stage. I mean that's not a question. We know England will finish top. So I'm not
So
even.
what are you saying? You're talking about if they're going to win it or how far can they go?
No, I'm saying England.
So
No,
you
I'm
talk
saying I've
about,
always
you
maintained.
talk about Iran beating USA. Wasn't
no,
it? Isn't it your English
Let
media?
me make sure my point is clear because I don't want my point to be
Isn't it your
misconstrued.
English media who are going on about how Wales are going to destroy USA?
No, let me make sure my point is clear.
On
What I'm
Talk
saying
Sport,
is that
on BBC, ITV, you're all saying that Wales are going to destroy.
And now in America, you know what they're saying? They say they're going to beat England on Friday.
Right? And then what happened in that first half of the? Anybody watch that first half today? USA England.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
USA Wales were
That
trash.
was the best football we've seen so far in this tournament.
I'm not watching
terms of
after a hard
performance.
days. After a hard day's work, you think I'm going to come back and watch America versus Wales?
No, go and watch that first half. I ask you, go watch the first half. I swear.
didn't watch that very
You think you're watching a City play, passing, moving, control. It was beautiful to watch. I'm not saying
Who was playing like that? Who was playing like that?
USA.
Go watch that first half. Second half, not so good. But that first half,
It was
if you
very
love the
good.
game, you'll appreciate what you watched.
I think USA will do. I think USA will do very well in 2026. That's what I think they'll do well.
They'll do it, but I endure you or implore you to go watch that first half if you can, even the highlights. It was total football, total, back to front, high press, high line, passing, moving, 4-3-3. It was wonderful. Second half, they capitulated because they're young, they're inexperienced. Bill came out, did his thing, scored his penalty. Fair play. Will deserve that point.
But I have a question to ask. Carl, I have a question to ask. Before I go to that, guys, I am a Chelsea fan, and I keep asking this question again.
Okay, here we go.
I won't even go Carl. NK, I'll go to you, NK first. NK, I'm a Chelsea fan. We need to have a serious discussion. What is Mason Mount position?
No.
NK,
No.
Mason Mount.
Anti-English sentiments.
No.
Anti-English sentiments.
Wait,
Anti-English
NK.
sentiments.
Mason Mount came out and tell Chelsea TV, and I heard my
What did
ear.
you say?
He said the manager needs to play me as a number 8 because I am a number 8, and he was played as a number 8 today in England.
Man said,
He
nah,
ghosted.
Jibs.
He ghosted. So can Chelsea fans and the whole entire world tell me Mason Mount's position? I need to know.
Do you see now? I will answer that question, but guys, people that are watching the stream, you've heard, Abdullahi very well. You understand? We know Abdullahi very well. We've heard this same rhetoric about Kai Havertz. You see why Kai Havertz and Mason Mount? You see, if you guys didn't know, you would have been caught slipping there. They've been held together, and Kai Havertz, Mason Mount, this. Kai Havertz doesn't have a natural position, this and that. I'm like, it's slick, but I won't be fooled. Listen, okay, Mason Mount, statistically, he didn't get a goal or assist. Okay, maybe he wasn't there popping up. You know what I'm saying, for this game. But if that is just one game, and then people are already on Twitter already. Just relax. That's what I'm saying. Just relax. If you want to start Phil Foden and anyone else, fine. But I'm saying just relax.
I am relaxed. But my problem, I will keep asking that question again to all Chelsea fans, including me and Abdul is here. We need to ask that same question again. What is Mason Mount's best position? He came out and told us, the fan boy, and even
on the bench. Yeah, thank you.
He said Chelsea TV. He said after the match before the World Cup, they asked him, "What is your best?" He said, "My best position is number 8, and I thrive better playing as a number 8." Okay,
I know
good.
people tell me he was
plays
better
as a
than
number
Bruno.
8. You were crap and abysmal.
Abdullah, look what I sent you. Yeah, check your DM what I sent you.
NK, please. What is Mason Mount's best position?
No, you see, I think he's an 8, but I don't. He played, but he didn't have the greatest. He didn't have a Saka game. Let me say it like that.
Hold
Lampard's
on,
secretary.
hold on. I'm confused. I'm not a Chelsea fan, but where did he play in youth level? Where did he play at youth level?
He was a 10 at youth level. He was a 10
yeah.
at youth level.
So then I'm not. Then why is he not a 10?
Is this Yemzino?
Yeah.
You're a sick guy.
Chelsea don't play with
You're a
10.
sick
No,
guy.
I don't know because
You're a sick guy for
don't
saying
know.
something like that. Sick guy.
Yo, make
Because
him a
you
10
know,
then.
here's my thing though. It's tough because listen, I can't. There's nothing for me to say really other than is guys, just calm down. I'm just saying calm down. That's all I'm saying. Calm down. I get it. He didn't get the goal. Says Bellingham scored, Saka scored, Sterling scored. You know.
Okay.
But relax.
I know you
Relax.
think that you go. See, sometimes if you don't get goals, at least you give us performances where we can talk.
Jim,
Yeah.
Hey, Jim,
Messi
Jim
Mount
Campbell
was
best.
see, this is not below average. It was abysmal, completely.
I wouldn't say
It was
abysmal.
ghosted.
I wouldn't say
Foden didn't play
abysmal.
today.
I wouldn't say abysmal. I wouldn't say abysmal.
No. Enki, he told me.
I don't think there was an
and the
abysmal
whole
play on the
Chelsea
pitch
fan,
today. I'm
in
sorry.
the whole
That's just
across
me.
word. He said, "I am a number 8. The manager needs to play me as a number 8 so I can tell very well." Mr. Man, you play as a number 8 today. Please, can you show up? This
But
is not France and Brazil. This is Iran.
what do you expect from him though? I want to know. What do you expect?
Thank you. Good question.
I want to know.
Okay. Yamzino, what do I expect from Mason Mount?
Yeah.
Good question. You told me you're a number. What I expect from me as a number, you drive the ball, you make the final key pass as a number.
No,
8.
he's
Even if you don't do that, at least give us the performance. Amazing.
Abdullahi.
What about goals?
Abdullahi.
What about goals?
See, sometimes you may not score the goal, but at least give you a performance where we can.
No,
What about
no, bro.
what about corners?
What's he
won-
going to do?
but
Put
he
put
worked
put
hard.
the corners in.
Who said
Work
corners?
hard.
You're
Wait.
a sick guy as well. You're sick as well. You're a sick guy as well.
He
All
runs
right.
about
Free
a
kick,
lot.
poor.
He runs
Final
about a
kick.
lot.
Yamzino, final
Nah,
pass.
he's good at
Poor.
crossing. Don't say that, man. He's actually good.
Yeah, like,
Listen, the only thing Mason Mount's always been good at is drawing fouls and crossing. Really, that's the only thing you can say.
And turning.
And he's better than
I don't know. He gets
Mason Mount on the half turn is money. Let's not lie now. Let's not lie. Mason Mount on the half turn.
NK. Who does he get away from? Who does he get away from?
No, that's not the question I asked. I said on the
Play,
turn.
play,
On the
he
turn,
play,
right? On the
right.
turn.
Name me a random CDM midfielder today.
Oh, what?
He gets away from Maguire.
Name me him.
Oh, what? Oh, Iran.
Name me a random CDM.
No, I didn't say today. I'm just saying generally. Mason Mount on the turn. I'm not saying generally. Just generally.
Something.
Don't just Mason
Just
Mount
generally.
start, guys.
And-
Guys,
and
we need to
Something
ask
stinks
serious
about this
questions.
guy.
No, because somebody told me that Mason Mount's stat line this season in the Premier League. I just don't know. When's the last time he scored or assisted?
Oh.
Because, bro, I just don't.
Jimmy, thank you very much. I have been asking the same question to Chelsea.
Why? What? No, time out. Whoa. You see, this is the thing. If Chipper is talking, that's one thing. Abdullahi, you, my friend, cannot say this because Kai Havertz was here. I'll ask you the same questions about Kai Havertz. No one can give me the answer. For 2 years, for 2 straight years, I asked this question.
As a Chelsea fan, I know the limitation of Mason Mount, and I will say it again.
Mhm.
Mason Mount played under Lampard in Derby County. He played under Lampard in Chelsea. I will forgive you because Lampard is a rookie manager. I forgive.
He played well on the Lampard, though. He played well on the Lampard.
Send him to Everton now.
Yeah, he did. No, he did.
He did. Come on now.
Mason
Let's
Mount
not lie.
played under Thomas Tuchel, who I agreeably rated very highly.
He had better stats than certain guys,
Wait.
captains last season as well. Let's be real.
NK, he played under Tuchel, but we still see the same Mason Mount. I saw him in Derby County. I saw him in Chelsea.
No, that's a lot.
But I don't,
Okay.
No. Look, but Abdullahi, I'm a bit confused. When he was at youth level, what was his what did he do?
I don't even know his position in youth level.
So then
because you know why I say that? Because see, Chelsea fans.
So what the fuck are you developing a prototype?
Wait. Let me tell you something, Yemzino. As a Chelsea fan, we have cycles in our head. It means we have Shokomino in our head where we say La Cobam, this La Cobam. The only player in La Cobam that can play for Man City, Real Madrid, Barcelona, PSG, Liverpool is Reece James. Messi man cannot even clean the boot of Reece James. That's how abysmal he is.
You see, guys, are you seeing the racial lines? This is good. I hope you guys are seeing the racial lines. This is good. I hope you're seeing that.
AK, no. You can't.
Come on.
You can't do this.
No,
AK,
I'm
no.
doing no,
No,
Chimmy.
no,
You
no,
have
no,
to
AK, you
trust
of all
me.
people,
No,
you can't do this.
Sam, I implore you. If you're listening, please come back. We've missed you. But God, because Chimmery, here's my thing, Chimmery, and you've seen it before because you've been on the stream several times, and I keep on bringing up this guy's name, Kai Havertz, Chimmery. Kai Havertz. Do you know the difference between Kai Havertz and Mason Mount? One's English. Let me just say that. One's English and one's German. And for some odd reason, and you know what, it's fine because the standards at Chelsea should be higher. Mason Mount should be playing better, 100%. But why? he's not the burning issue. That's what I'm gonna say. He's not. There's bigger issues to fry than what Mr. Mason Tony Mount. What the issue with him is.
No, but
Sorry, I'm leaving it there for me.
No, but AK,
Go ahead.
let me just ask a question. If Mason, who would you say is the best? No, it's not a true question. I just want you as a Chelsea fan. You watch the games.
Yeah.
So who would you say is the most creative outlet at your team?
Oh,
Just your
Reece
opinion.
James.
No. I'm talking about in the midfield and attack.
In the midfield.
Jorginho.
Oh, in the midfield?
Mm-hmm.
It's Mason. I
GJ
can't lie.
No,
It's Mason. I can't lie.
So if
I
it's
can't lie.
Mason Mount, AK, if it's Mason Mount,
Jorginho. You
they
guys
don't have an attack.
Jorginho, you know.
It's Mason Mount. I'm sorry.
No, AK,
Unfortunately,
He makes the line breaking passes
attack.
for you.
That's what it tells me.
NK, he makes the line breaking passes for you.
So maybe Chelsea to build the team around him. Maybe that's the
problem. You know the problem. The problem is, as a Chelsea fans, our head is fickle. Where we say, Lakobam this, the best person Lakobam has come. And I keep telling Chelsea fans, I need to add that question.
Abdullah, you sold one player for 40 million to Roma. Chill. Chill.
He's having an awful season as well.
Exactly, chill. You've sold one good player from Cobham. That's all you've done. The rest of them have done what? Retired.
This is my question. See, I know the limitation of Mason Mount. I know that already. I'm not getting my hopes high. I know the limit, and I keep telling Chelsea fans, the only player that come back from La Cobham, I can put my hat any day, any time. I can play for Man City, PSG, Liverpool.
You've already said
Real Madrid.
Not Koulibaly.
Madrid and Barcelona.
Why not
You're sick.
Not Koulibaly.
You're sick.
Not Kai.
Reece James for me is that guy. See, when we talk about La Cobham, is he also not doing? Ruben left.
What are you doing? No, I'm like, what? These guys are minding their business. Don't snitch like that. No,
Do you know what's funny? Chelsea turned down top dollar for Callum Hudson-Odoi 3 years ago. Where the fuck is he now?
Don't worry.
Where is he now?
He's at Leverkusen doing his thing. Yeah, he's at Leverkusen.
Yeah, not at Chelsea though, is it?
Don't worry, it's okay.
Balling out right now, though.
It's okay. Don't worry.
Balling out Highline's Bundesliga.
Don't worry. Just leave him there.
He can't do it on a rainy night in Stoke, though, can he, NK?
Here's the thing.
You know, hey, Tom, you know how cold it is today, man. You know, bro, it's tough, man. You gotta give these ballers a break.
Yeah, give them a break. Thank you. Give them a break. That's absolutely right. Give them a break.
And okay, let me respond to NK. I am a big fan of Kai Havertz. I'm not disputing that. But this season, he has been below par. Same thing has to go that I keep telling people. If he doesn't fix his brain, Chelsea Football Club is a selling club where if he doesn't show up, Mr. Man, the door is open.
You're trying to get Madison.
No. If he doesn't fix up, he gotta go. I know the limitation of Mason Mount, and I also know the limitation of Kai Havertz. Also too. But you see the two of them. One is called animal reproductive system. Another one, I don't even know how to call his name because for the past 2-3 seasons, he has been below par for me.
Let's talk. USA, Wales.
What do you think?
Kai Havertz is one of the most overrated players, bro. I swear. I just gotta be honest, man. Like I don't know what this guy does that's good.
Thank you very much.
With another striker.
I think they smudged the extra zero on the end. To be honest, when you paid for him.
Abdul, give me your take on the England and
Tom. You were never like this, you know. I'm analyzing you. You were never like this. I know what's going on.
What do you mean?
You never like this. Sorry.
NK's projected.
Give me your take on the England, Mason Mount, and Saka, please.
Oh God.
Yeah. So I didn't see the game.
Mm-hmm.
I missed it. But on Mason Mount's best position, and as I've said a few times, Mason Mount's best position depends on the formation we're talking about. But if we're talking about 4-2-3-1, then his best position will be the right of the number 10. So the three behind the striker, he will be to the right of the number 10. And if you're playing a 4-3-3, he will be the right of the striker. So if you look at Valverde, sometimes in Real Madrid, that role
Mhm.
he plays, that's Mason Mount's best position, in my own
Whoa.
opinion. And the problem is, you will have this problem where it looks like he ghosts out and you don't see him if you don't simplify Mason Mount's position for him. People normally think that when you say a player's position or a player's game should be simplified for him, you're trying to diminish the guy or discredit him as a player, but that's not the case. Remember when Ronaldinho went to Barcelona and he was playing number 10, he was
Mhm.
committing so much mistakes. Then Rijkaard and Ten Hag just said, like, just put him on the left so that we can accommodate him, simplify him. Whichever mistakes he makes, it's going to be easy for the team to actually, absorb. And then they put him at the left, and then he starts flourishing
Good
because he
point.
doesn't,
Good point. Yeah.
his mistakes doesn't impact the team, so they don't affect the way he's playing. So Mason Mount is this kind of player. He's not a 360 kind of player.
But at least Ronaldinho try stuff. Mason Mount doesn't do anything.
No.
Why
I'm
the hell
just
we're even
giving you.
comparing these two?
Hold on, hold
Comparing
on.
who? Who
Guys,
are we
relax.
comparing?
Guys, relax,
Wait,
relax.
who are we comparing? Sorry.
No, guys, relax. What I'm trying to say is, when it's said to simplify a player's role, you're not trying to diminish him, because even the greats, you like Ronaldinho, you might find them in circumstances where you have to simplify their game for them. So that's why Ronaldinho came up. So I'm saying Mason Mount, if you want to say the best of him, and he's most productive for the team, you have to simplify his role for him, and that's put him in that Valverde role. That put him on that channel. That's where he's best for me. If you put him as a number 10,
Mhm.
he doesn't have a killer pass. He doesn't deliver those Modric pass. So what's he doing as a number
Mhm.
8? If you put him as a number 10, he's not a 360 player. He just runs around like a headless chicken. We know he has a long power, Long's power. He can run forever, but football is more than that. Football is not just technical and running. You have to be tactical as well.
Mhm.
So in my own opinion, that's Mason Mount's best position. That's right channel.
So
Okay,
he's
and
But
defensive. So he's defensive winger basically. He helps protect the fullback.
no. Basically, you have to just give him one channel to go up
Okay,
and down that channel
I
and
see.
do whatever he wants to do.
but who the hell
Running
is he
around
aiming
you.
for in the middle?
What do you mean?
Who does he aim for? Because
Broha.
I don't.
Have you not seen Valverde play? That's why I even use
Broha.
Valverde as an example.
Broha.
Yeah, but
Broha.
Valverde's got Benzema sitting in the middle.
And
Who the
Rodri.
hell do Chelsea have?
And
I'm not.
Rodri.
I'm not talking about Chelsea. I say Mason Mount's best position. I'm not talking about Chelsea. He says Abdullah say what is Mason Mount's best position, and in my
Are we
opinion,
talking
this is
right? Let's talk contact. Are we talking Chelsea or are we talking England?
We're talking in general. In general. So, for example,
so.
um,
So the thing is, Abdullah say what is my opinion on Mason Mount in terms of his
Mhm.
best position, and that's my explanation. In terms of the England game today, I didn't see it, so I can't really comment.
Right. Okay.
So
Okay,
No, that's actually
because
a good point,
okay,
Abdul.
you
I
said
actually
I
agree.
like I like the point you make in terms of him being that right channel. But do I trust him in that period? No, I don't trust Messi because he's been here for 3 seasons. And I've been asking that same
this guy.
question. You talked about Valverde.
This is
Valverde has
messed
a
up.
final
This is
see,
messed up.
Valverde has a final pass and he can shoot. Please, when last has Messi man shoot on target? When last?
irrespective
Zero.
of what you would say about Mason Mount, he
Mhm.
actually had a very good second season. Let's not lie. He had a very good. He was one of the main contributors
We're talking
of
about
us
Norwich, man.
winning the Champions League. He had a
Oh,
very good second
that,
season with Chelsea.
I thought you were talking about last season. Sorry, man.
No. No. Second season. His first season was the first season with Lampard, and then that's Lampard's second season. So Mason Mount's second season at Chelsea was actually a very good one. I don't know. He dropped off last season for whatever reason. I don't think he's. Only them know this because we are mainly external.
Mhm.
So you can't really take that away. You have to give him that credit. Okay.
Because
So
I get what you say, because Abdul, you play football, I play football. We hope majority of us plays football. And as a midfielder, that's why when you look at young people growing up now, when they go to school, you have to teach them. Blacks always make that word stomach to post. You get the ball as a midfielder, you turn, you pass. Get the ball as a midfielder, you turn, you pass. There's no space, you shoot. That ability as a midfielder, Mason doesn't has it, and I keep questioning his ability. I know we can talk about manager this, manager that. I get that. I'm not disputing that, but you were taught about basic football, and as a midfielder, you must have that basic ability in you where you get the ball, you turn, you pass, or you shoot. Messi man doesn't have it, and I keep telling people when people question this, I know his limitation. I know how good he is as a player. But when you are
you can't
a
even say
midfielder,
Mr. Mount. You can't say Mr. Mount cannot shoot. Did you not see his goal against Real Madrid last season at the Bernabeu? You can't say Mr. Mount cannot shoot. He's not strong enough. You see, that's the problem with some of these kids. Sometimes
okay,
They're not physically. Yeah, they're not physically.
let me make
Yeah.
this important point, Abdullah. Right?
okay,
You see some of these kids that you're looking at, and we are saying this guy is not good enough. That guy's. If you had seen them when they were playing youth football, you would think they're Maradona.
True. That's
Okay?
true. That's true.
But it's very difficult to translate especially maybe like under 19 football to man's football. It's very difficult.
Mhm.
You see, that's why you see they can't pull off what they're used to doing.
Yeah, because the
And
physicality element. Yeah.
and it is
Consistently.
No,
but
that's
okay,
true. No, Abdul's
Abdul,
right.
but
Yeah,
Abdul,
that's right.
I agree
Consistently. Yes,
100% what you
100%.
said. That was see, I hate to do this. I don't like doing it because it's not on the
Oh,
Chelsea level. It's not Chelsea level at all. For me, he should be playing for top 8, top 10 club right
wait,
now.
who?
Conor Gallagher. But
Okay,
Abdul,
okay.
he does shoot. Gallagher knows how to shoot. When you talk about accuracy, shooting, Gallagher knows how to do that. My question to that is, if Gallagher can shoot an accuracy, Messi man should not have the ability to shoot on target. I'm not asking him to be. I don't ask him to be Modric.
No, Mason, no,
or
but he
whatever.
shoots. No, his shot accuracy is quite good though. He hits the
Yeah,
target.
come on, Abdullahi.
He
You
hits
know
the
what this
target.
Abdullahi? I hate to be this
Yeah.
guy, but it seems like you are waiting for a time like this. You're just saying a time like this, setting
No,
it
no,
up
no, 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 no.
perfectly.
Enki. I rate
Perfectly.
Messi, but there's a
Huh?
limitation to my rating to Messi.
Of course.
Because
I don't think he's
as
a
a
world
midfielder,
beater.
I don't know,
I
as a
just think he's a
midfielder,
good
see,
young player.
what is annoying me most is when people say he come from La Coban, it's not the talent of La Coban, because players that come from La Coban, you are taught football brain when you go to school.
But Abdullahi,
Reece James is the only player that can
Abdullahi.
play for any club in world football
First
in La
tell
Coban.
us here, Abdullahi, first tell us here what midfielder you like, and you like him to play like. Then I'll get an understanding of what you mean. You want from a midfielder,
I
because
don't
you
want him to
have
play like
other
okay.
midfielders in the team as well. They're not pulling their
We
weight.
have so
Thank
many.
you. That's Zeno.
Okay,
God bless
see,
you. Continue.
Yeah, thank you. We have so many midfielders in world football where I can't even compare Messi to, because all of them are world class in terms of the way I want to rate midfielder. There's KDB, there is Modric, there's so many midfielders.
Yeah, but what profile?
He's not on that level. The Messi I want, and I want to see more in terms of have the ability to turn and shoot. Give him that
but
ball,
Abdullahi,
turn and
what
shoot.
prof? No, Abdullahi, for example.
Abdul said Valverde. I think it's better than Valverde for me because he has that. He's
Huh?
a better player than Valverde. Yes. I think
Okay,
Mason is better than Valverde.
that's fine. Okay, that's fine.
But Federico Valverde is better than him. He's better than Federico Valverde. I don't want to even go in terms of disputing that he is good. But what I want to see from Mason, I don't want to put him on the level of KDB or that, because KDB is like.
Wait, so Abdullahi, sorry to cut you off. Abdullahi, you said he's better than Fede Valverde.
Yes.
So why are you? I'm not even gonna get there. Me personally. You guys can analyze that all you want. But my thing is, why are you getting to him like this then? Why
I'm getting to him like no.
What's this?
Why I'm getting to him like this is, as a Chelsea fan, we have levels and there's expectation, and I want Mason to meet that expectation. People say he's 23. I agree, but when you are playing for Chelsea, don't play as if you are playing for Norwich or Stoke City or Crystal Palace. I don't want that. No. This is Chelsea. There is levels to where you play football. There is levels. I expect more from you.
Of course, I'm like, anyone can say that. Arsenal can say, "Oh, I want Zinchenko to be Fonzie," but he's behaving like I don't know, Anthony Robinson. United fan can say, "I want McTominay to be this," and he's playing like that.
No, I
Tottenham
don't
just,
want McTominay to be anything,
Okay,
bro.
leave
I'm just saying
Max Sauce.
examples.
Leave Max
So
Sauce out of this. Leave Max Sauce out of this.
sorry, but you get my point. Like Abdullahi, my thing is okay. I get what you're saying, 100%. Me personally, I want Mason to be better, but you know, everyone here knows Mason can improve. I think that's the bottom line. He could definitely improve.
No,
100%.
he's slightly,
Yes.
he's
And
slightly
I
above.
think as well, he's quite young though. Like midfielders don't get like until quite late in their age, like 28, 29 anyway. He's very young.
Mason Mount is like Mason Mount. AK will know this. Mason Mount is just he's just a slightly above average. But he's Russell Wilson. He's
Wow.
he's decent.
That's cute. Yo. Oh, this guy's rude. This guy's so
How is
rude.
Russell Wilson? How is Russell Wilson slightly above average? That's cold, man.
No, okay.
Yo, he is slightly above
I was
now.
too respectful. He's trash now. But
he's trash.
back in the day, he was slightly above average.
Yo, here's my thing. I'm like, if we're being real, based on the games today, Mason Mount shouldn't be the Chelsea. We need to talk about other football stuff, but based on the game today, Mason Mount shouldn't be the Chelsea player that is on people's minds. The players that should be on the Chelsea players that should be on people's minds, with all due respect, is unfortunate. They're black.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
They are the black players.
I know. Let me ask you a question. Be very factual. Take out your Chelsea hat. Maddison or Mason? Who do you choose?
Mason
Mason Mount. Now, what are you talking about?
Maddison or Mason Mount? Who do you
Mason
choose?
Mount.
So I'm like, by that
Mason
logic,
Mount,
before you go that, by that logic, are you taking Maddison over Fede Valverde?
No,
I asked you a question.
no.
Maddison or Mason Mount?
I'm taking Mason. I respect Maddison highly, but it depends on what I want. It depends on what I want. But I'm taking.
What do you want?
Bro?
Mason is more disciplined than Maddison.
Yeah, Madison is he's too wild.
Yeah, Mason is. If you want to win a game, as bad as Mason Mount is, if those were the options, you got to go with Mason because at least Mason can provide defensive cover.
Yeah,
he has a defensive brain. He's he can assume position in case he sucks at offense. But
yeah, he's a good presser.
Yeah, exactly. Madison is more. Just put it away, man.
Yeah, he's more in that Stoke City kind of play.
Blue Eyes, you know why I asked that question?
Yeah, true.
Why I asked that question is I have a preference in the midfield, and my preference in the midfield is I want apart from pressing, I want more creativity in my midfield where I know you look up, you pass me that, but even if
you have Ziyech.
This guy Yabzido is sick. Yo, what's this guy?
I'm confused because you have players that could do that. They're not. I don't understand Chelsea.
This guy.
You know why I asked that question to NK? I asked that question to NK because I know how good Mason is. I know how good, and when we have this question about
how good he is, man.
Okay, Chimere. In terms of people, a player that come out from La Coba, if you look at Dominic Solanke,
this guy,
Ruben Loftus-Cheek, and everybody. I laugh when people say La Coba. It makes me laugh because all of them are trash. Everybody is trash, except one player, with James. All of them are trash.
Abdullahi, but your best player cannot be a right back. I'm sorry. For
that
a
is my
top
problem.
club, it just cannot be.
That is my issue.
Unacceptable for a top club.
Yo, that's messed up, man. That's messed up.
No, it just can't be. No, your best player. No, NK. I can't lock up to Chelsea and say the best players are right back.
Thank you. Yo, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Nah, Chimere, you're absolutely right.
Chimere, that's why I say Chelsea has a standard. And Mason must live up to that standard. He's playing for Chelsea. He's not playing for Palace or Stoke City, who has no ambition.
Okay, let me ask you a question. So last season, who was our best player apart from awards? Who was the best player? Just your footballing brain. Who do you think was Chelsea's best player last year?
Last season.
No comments. Flip a coin. No comments.
Last season.
No, forget about the awards. Just look at football. Just based on football.
Based on football, I have to say it was between, if we're just going last season, just last season, we have to say it's between either Reece James last season. Mount was good last season. He wasn't as good as he was the years before, but he was good last season.
It was Rudiger. Rudiger was our best
Oh
player
yeah,
last
I forgot about
Rudiger was our best
Rudiger.
player.
Yeah,
it was Rudiger.
yeah.
It was
Antonio
Rudiger.
Rudiger.
There
It
you
was,
go.
it was the
But
centre backs. It was the centre
It was
backs.
Rudiger.
but don't you think there's something weird that Mount wins Player of the Year 2 years in a row, and he's not the best player in each of
Okay,
those
see,
seasons?
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes,
That is where I want
I
to
don't
come
want to
in.
go there. You know,
Brandon.
Blue Eyes.
It's
That's where I want to
Brandon.
come in.
Hey,
Brandon.
oh
There
God,
we
it
go.
is branding.
Wait.
It is branding.
You
It
see,
is.
you see the problem, Blue Eyes is.
if
You see,
that's
Here
what
we
we're
go.
you
calling
see,
it.
when Messi
Exactly.
wins
That's what we're
when
calling it.
Messi
No
wins that, Blue Eyes, when Messi wins that player, I have an issue.
Chimere is sowing seeds. Don't let him do it. He's
Blue Eyes,
sowing seeds.
when
Don't
he
let
wins
him do
that
it.
award, I have an issue. You
He's
know why I
sowing
have an
seeds.
issue?
Don't let him do it on the
Chelsea
stream.
fans are doing
Oh God, don't fall for it.
when we know when we know Antonio
He's
Rudiger
setting me
was
up,
the
eh?
best player.
No.
Hey,
We know that.
Chimere don't think I know what he's doing. Hey,
If you're setting me up,
AK
you're
knows
setting
me.
me up.
AK knows me.
hey.
No, hold on. Listen, somebody say packaging, right? Branding, but again, there's a little bit of an element of truth that Messi wins it 2 years in a row for a reason because of his playing ability. You got to give him maybe 10%.
Playing ability.
Yeah, just his playing ability. That's the reason why he won Player of the Year
Okay,
twice.
brother, just hold on
Okay,
there.
wait,
So what does
playing
that tell
ability.
you of the
Last
standard
season,
of Chelsea Football Club? If Mason Mount could be the best player in our club for 2 seasons, and he was the
They
best
have
player,
no
but he was the
talent.
best player in our
Voted.
club.
Yeah, that's
Voted.
true. The standard
Hold
has
on, brother.
dropped.
Hold on.
Voted,
He
though.
could even
Yeah.
get to the top 10, top 11 players of the season. What does that tell you, standard in your club, on our club? Sorry.
I agree, but
It's
again,
poor.
So in your mind, you think Mason Mount is worthy of being the best player in Chelsea?
no,
It does not.
you're not
Chelsea
listening
fan
to what I'm
base.
No, he
saying.
just
And
asked
that's
the
the
question.
problem.
He
You
just asked the
compare
question.
this guy to Madison. You talked about him being defensive. Who cares about his defensive ability? He's an
Madison
attacker.
for me any day, anytime.
He should do his
Listen,
attacking ability first. I don't care about his defensive ability.
listen. I
You're
already
telling me he
told
runs
listen,
around like a chicken. Who cares about doing that?
listen,
Give
you're
that
not
to
you're
Kovacic
no,
and
no,
Jorginho to do that for
Land.
you.
Hey, Oluwa, calm down. Let's
hold on,
land.
hold
Let's
on.
land.
This guy didn't even hear what I was saying. Oluwa, you just jumped in. You didn't even hear what I was saying. Like, I'm confused. Nah, I know you're pissed off. I already
He's pissed.
called Messi. I already called.
Olua, I like your energy, man. I like your
I
energy.
already called. I don't think you heard what I said. I already called Messi Mount below average.
Apologies if I come
No, no,
through like that to you.
no. It's okay, my brother.
Olua,
It's
Olua,
okay.
I like your energy, man. Blue eyes just froze, man.
I'm
Blue eyes
very
just
When I
became
came back,
liquid there.
that way energy will
Liquid
go
eyes,
high.
man.
You're preaching. Listen, Olua, you're preaching to the choir, and that's what I was trying to save you the energy. You're preaching to the choir. I already called Mason Mount below average. All
Oh my
we are
God.
saying is somebody asked the question: who's a better option? That's why
Madison or Mason.
that's why I said Mount. But in terms of overall, he's been way below average. I've been crying for this for the past 6 months. So that's why I say you're preaching to the choir. There's nothing you're saying right now that is new. But the problem is every coach picks him.
Why?
That's
They
the
have-
question. And
they
that's
have
the
no
same reason
choice.
why I asked this player of the year. I didn't nominate him. Come on, Olu, I don't nominate anybody. I don't care about player of the year. But something is weird that he wins it twice in a row. Even if it's the standard that has dropped, there still says something that is in this kid.
Man, he's just a classic, English guy that's hometown
Blue
kid.
eyes, let's be honest. Last
It's just a
season was
classic thing.
was just politics, man. Last season was
I
politics.
don't want to go
I'm
there.
not surprised.
If I talk,
The
Chelsea
season
fans
No,
will start with.
Oh,
Abdullahi,
now
I
Abdullahi
don't
doesn't
want
want
to
to
go
go
there.
there.
Abdullahi, I'll
Antonio
talk then. I'll
Rudiger
talk.
was the player of
Blue
the
eyes, you
season.
see this guy?
Matthew
Okay.
Kovacic was the player of last season. Why did Mason Mount get it, Abdul? Chelsea fanboy.
No,
Lakoba.
Abdullahi.
For me, Rudiger was the best player.
Rudiger was the
best.
one. Rudiger was the
Rudiger
one.
was the best player last season.
It
No,
was
Abdullahi,
obvious.
we know
Abdul,
why.
you cannot win
We
against Chelsea
don't have to go there,
fanboys,
but we know why.
fan base. Lakoba, you can't win against them. And this Abdul, I keep asking this question. Mason is from Cobham. Odon, Cobham. Women of Touche, Cobham. Gallagher, Cobham. Reece James is the only guy that came from Lakoba that has brain and intelligence. Why?
That's
Listen,
so disrespectful.
He said this like 5 times already. This
Hey, bro. Hey, man.
It's annoying me, man. It's annoying me.
I'm just listening and observing, man. That's all. I'm just listening and observing.
It's
Man.
anno- it's
I know
annoying
why.
me.
I know why Mount's
James.
one player of the year. You know why.
James.
So
Ha.
I'm just waiting for somebody. I'm just waiting
No,
for AK to say why.
all I'm saying is simple, guys. About Mason Mount. If there's something you can tell me about Mason Mount that I will not argue. If you tell me Mason Mount sucks, I'll say, yeah, you're right. If you tell me Mason Mount is not ambitious,
I'll tell you, you're out of your mind. Mr. Mount is one ambitious little son of a. I'm telling you, the boy is. If you want to talk about ambition, you want to talk about drive. I know nobody. You can't measure that. You can't see it from physicality.
No, so, are you saying this guy's a passion merchant?
He is.
Whatever you want to call it, but it takes you far, man. It takes you far.
Okay, Blood. The reason I had that question to NK in terms of Madison and Mounties. As Madison, I know what I'm gonna get from him overall because I know I'm getting a technical player who can give me some creativity and who can even shoot. Madison will give me creativity,
but that's the truth. He has got better stats than Mason. In the Leicester club, his career is still more. He's been more influential, scored better goals, bossed the midfield better than Mason.
Put him in Chelsea. You'd be saying sell this guy.
Okay, put him in Chelsea. Put Mason Mount in Leicester City and see if you buy
Madison. I would love us to buy Madison because the creativity we've been lacking will finally have it.
For that position you're talking about. He does better than Mason Mount, please. He does better than
Mason Mount.
It's not what.
On the ball, he's better technically than Mason Mount.
And overall, as a technical player,
we need to see beyond.
You guys are falling for hype. One guy has a good 4 months.
I'm not saying he's world class. Madison is not world class, but he's better than Mason. Go look at the stats.
You're sick. You're sick.
No, I'm not sick. Look at the stats. If you think I'm lying, I can pull it up.
This is what guys
look at the stats and look at them play on the pitch. Tell me who's more elegant. Who drives the team
better?
Okay,
who's more elegant? You see that? You ask your own question. You expose yourself. No, you expose yourself.
I know what Olu was trying to say. Madison looks better, but doesn't mean.
Thank you.
No, it's not about looks better. He delivers better. He might look better, and he has the stats to back him up.
So that's why Leicester's fighting relegation.
You keep talking about he's the one carrying them, not just this season, the previous season.
Oh my god!
And this guy has even had injuries to even make things better for him. Imagine a fit Madison. Go look at his stats in the past 2.5 years. He's had better stats than Mason, assist and goal wise. Go check a look.
You could say that. You could say that for a bunch of. It's
no, brother. This guy has scored in big games. We've seen watch him play from beginning to the end of the match. You can tell he has better quality than Mason. Mason Mount hides in big games.
So wait,
what he did in the finals.
What are you gonna? What are you gonna say now? You're gonna say? Are you gonna say that Smith Rowe is now better than?
Don't you dare!
No. Why not? He has better stats. Why can't we say that?
No. It's not about the stats. Hold on, brother. Smith Rowe for me. Come on. How many seasons has he played? Does Smith Rowe carries us now? No. That's a different competition. That's different argument entirely.
Hold on. A better comparison is Odegaard and Madison. Who's better?
Odegaard easily.
Yes.
Exactly. But who looks better?
Madison, yes.
No, Odegaard looks better. Odegaard looks better for me.
So when you say Odegaard is better, maybe right now you can say it, but for the past 2.5 starts season, Madison has done better than Mason Mount. Okay. Look at his stats against the big teams.
Exactly. And Blue, I said something to him.
Eyes like your Mason Mount. Tell me the last game your Mason Mount bust the midfield. I want to know. Tell me.
But that's not his job, though.
What is his job then? Tell me what is his job. To create, right? When was the last time I said something? You're telling me it's not his job. What is his job then?
I said something. I said, as a Chelsea fan, I have an expectation. Mason is not playing for Crystal Palace, Stoke City, or Burnley. With due respect, he is playing for Chelsea, an ambition club who wants to compete.
Look, so even the old Oscar was better than him. Oscar runs around and has better creativity than him.
No, but no,
you're sick. You're sick, guy.
I'm sick. I know. I'm sick, but you're not sick. Look at what you're saying. Oscar was way better and productive than this guy.
No, Oscar is clear of Mason Mount, bro. Oscar is clear of Mason Mount.
You're telling me I'm sick because I'm speaking reality here.
It's not reality.
Oscar is
not reality.
Oscar can tackle.
That guy Oscar couldn't play
for ability.
Don't you dare compare Oscar to Mason.
I said I'm sick because I'm speaking facts, brother.
Nah, I'm good.
Oscar was better than Mason.
Oscar? No, please, don't you dare.
Tell me one thing your Mason Mount is a specialist. I want to know one thing. Tell me. What is his specialty?
Oscar is a better player than
No,
Messi.
brother, hold on.
Please,
Abdullah, hold on, brother, please.
He's not.
Tell me what Mason Mount is
Enki,
specializes.
bro.
What does he
Enki,
specialize in? I want to know.
Don't give me Oscar. Give me someone else. But Oscar there,
Oscar,
I'm
bro,
not.
Oscar.
Oscar,
I'm sorry,
Oscar.
bro. Like when
Do you
you
watch
keep
Oscar
saying
play?
Oscar is not as good as
Enki.
Mason, I don't know
No,
how
I
often you
don't
watch
care.
Oscar play,
No.
man.
Oscar one, I'll fight people on. Give me someone else. If you say Mata, I'll say Mata's clear of Mason. Yes. Oscar Pistorius.
Mata was
Oscar
close.
How
Pistorius.
do you
How
even put
good?
that on the same argument in the first place? Mata and Mason. What?
No, I'm saying no. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Oscar,
Let me ask you. It seems you know so much about Mason. What's his best position? And tell me what is good in it.
yeah. Yo, rewind the stream.
Wait, what is his best position and what is he good in doing?
Ablai, what's this?
Hold on a minute. Hold on. So now you guys want to tell me that Mata is better than Mason Mount. Is that what you're saying?
He is. No, time out.
Hold on.
Mata in Chelsea.
Let me
Yes.
ask you a question. What
Okay.
is the greatest? Mata is a fantastic player. I agree. What do you think is the greatest thing Mata ever did for Chelsea?
Oh, that was
It was Champions League final.
the corner
No.
to drop.
What did he do?
He lost the penalty. Is that what you want to say? Or the assist?
No. What did he do?
The assist?
Exactly.
He won the Europa League.
What do you think Mason Mount is? What do you think the greatest thing Mason Mount?
Oh,
has
the
done
assist
with
now.
Chelsea?
The assist now.
Oh, so
Yes,
based on
now.
that, then
Calm
what do you now
down,
call
calm
about Kai Havertz then? Because of he scored the winning goal for us.
No, but Kai Havertz is not giving himself a chance.
Oh,
Kai
bro,
Havertz
come
just
on. Don't just judge with just one game. Does it do it often? That's what we're talking about here. He does
Fernando
it just
Torres
once.
also scored in the, so
That meaningless goal. Continue.
just say.
I told you guys already. No, I told you guys already. I don't. Mason Mount is below average, but
The guy is stagnant. That's the problem right now.
No, let me just finish what I have to
He's
say. I know
stagnant.
you're
He's not
pissed off.
improving.
Let
I like
me
the
just
player, but he's not improving.
let me finish what I'm saying. Mason Mount is below average, but the problem is Mason Mount is ambitious. He has his eyes somewhere. Look at what's going on with his contract. This is the kind of guy I know, Mason Mount. I wasn't surprised when I saw that pushback, especially for a Cobham kid.
So he has his eyes somewhere, like
Yeah,
for another club.
No, he's like
He's thinking about the bigger. He wants to be better. He wants to win. That's what he's saying.
He wants to win, but his team is struggling. If you
That's
want to
the
win,
point.
you train
So
on the pitch.
Yeah, he's an ambition merchant. United, thank you very much. United Tonic, that's the best way to explain it. He's an ambition, and there's people like that. And the problem is when coaches see that in you, they latch on, even though you suck. They latch on.
Bro, you need to see it on the pitch. All these things of his ambitious.
Even though
I want to see it on the pitch, bro.
No, but
the problem is they're latching onto it. The guy is selling them the juice, the Gatorade.
No, but
Just imagine this guy wasn't British. Do you think this guy will get away with all this crap?
No, but who else
Let's
is
be
he gonna?
real.
Who else? No, but really, Mount is playing because who else is gonna play in that?
Thank you.
There's nobody else. You have no choice. The only way that you
He was the
you
worst.
have to buy another player.
Chimera.
And I think we still haven't identified his best
today.
position. That's
He
the
was
guy I
the
keep asking
worst
our
player
Chelsea fan. What is his best position? Let's ask ourselves. Let's even get it clear.
No, okay, let me answer that question. First of all, Chimera, just to answer what you're saying, Mason Mount was the worst player today. That aside, now back to the other question. What is Mason Mount's best position? The fact that Mason Mount doesn't have a best position is the reason why we're talking about him today. I think that's the reason why he's relevant. And what I mean by saying that is a lot of these kids don't know what it takes to. They might know how to play. Now, somebody please mute your plate.
Are you eating fry? What are you eating there, fry?
He said, "Mute your plate."
That's insane.
So a lot of these kids, right, know how to play, but they don't know. A lot of these kids know how to play, but they don't know how to take a shot. So Mason Mount had to play different roles, jack of all trades, to break into the 11. So now he can't really revert back to any type because for Frank Lampard, he was Frank Lampard's water boy, proverbially. For what's his name, Tuchel, he was Tuchel's water boy. He played 3-4 different positions. Now for Potter,
I'm seeing him more as a so-called 8. I don't even understand what that 8 is for Chelsea. So the guy is all over the place.
So for me to proceed to the next stage, we need to know where he's going to be excelling.
No,
then we
but
can build.
but
we can't keep dangling around and saying where's his
true,
best
but
position.
but look at hold on.
It doesn't help us as a club.
Let me say something to that. Look, I'm not saying that Mason Mount is not even half of what's his name? Mueller. He's not half of him before you criticize me that I'm not comparing them. But Mueller survived
different
being
roles.
that omnipotent player.
Yeah, he's versatile. He can play different positions.
Yes, another guy is Philip Lam.
Yeah. She forgot.
Philip
Lam. She forgot.
Oh, how did we get from Lam to Lam?
Football.
Those are footballing gods, man. I'm sorry, man.
Muller's the guy we want
Lam
to play.
is so good.
I'm not trying to compare Mount to anybody, but I'm trying to say that that profile of player Olua can still survive if you keep your head straight because it's a niche.
No, I'm saying that's true because if you watch Muller has no. If you watch him play, he has no sauce at all, zero. But it's intelligence. It's intelligence.
Yeah,
Muller.
Yeah, Muller. Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. So
he's intelligent as a footballer. That's true. Yeah.
His intelligence is what. So Mount is a player. We know he's that.
You think Mount lacks that intelligence as well?
No,
he's just.
And I'm just asking.
No, he does.
Does it lack that intelligence?
I think he does because the reason I say that is because Bless asked me this question: what do I want in a midfielder? I have a preference in a midfield. My preference is very clear. As a midfielder, what I want from you is when you get the ball from the midfield, look up, pass the ball. If there's no space, they shoot. Mason doesn't have that ability, that brain, and that intelligence.
Yeah, he doesn't have it.
I have that ball. I'm gonna just pass the ball or shoot. Madison has that thing. That's what I'm saying right now. Madison has
Abdullah, hold on. Abdullah, please stop disrespect. And sorry to say,
I'm not disrespecting Mason.
It's not disrespect. It's speaking facts.
Mason Mount, when you're talking about Mason Mount has gone to war and back. Madison is just starting.
No, don't say that, bro. No,
it's
that's
the truth.
Not true.
It's the truth. Come on,
no. So you're telling me because Kai Havertz scored a Champions League goal, means he's being places than Jimmy Vardy? No, it doesn't work like that, brother.
Let me land now.
It's about consistency.
Look at the body of work that Mason Mount has had versus Madison. Just look at the body of work and tell me, you guys are looking at. Listen, Madison is a big elephant in a small pond, in a small river. Mason Mount is a small fish in an ocean, but he's finding food to eat. So if you bring that big elephant now to the same ocean where Mason Mount is swimming, oh boy, you respect yourself now.
Bless, I get what you. I'm not disputing what you said.
See, bro, it's the vision.
When you're attacking, I have my preference as a midfield.
Utilizing the ball attacking wise.
You can have all the vision. You can have all the vision you want for Leicester. Look at
Wilfred. No, I'm not talking about vision in terms of as a club. I'm talking about his vision, the ability to utilize the ball.
No, but what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, as a player, you can have all the vision you want for Leicester. The same thing as Wilfred did. But what's happening?
No, you're not getting my point here. I'm not talking about as a club. I'm saying when you have the ball, if you give Madison the ball, he knows what to do better attacking wise than Mason. That's what I'm talking about. Vision. His ability to create and be innovative. His ability to be innovative. He knows when to shoot.
But it always looks like that. No, but what I'm saying is it always looks like that. That vision always looks like that when you play for Leicester, is what I'm saying. When you play for Leicester, there's so much space for you to eat.
No, we sound like Leicester is some kind of low. No, like, bro, come on. No, I won't say that.
When they package
he does it on the big stage. We play against the big clubs. He saw what he did against Chelsea. When we play, like, come on, bro.
Yeah, but anybody
he's been doing it against the big clubs.
I don't get. There's a reason why. There is a reason why Madison hasn't.
When did Mason Mount score against the big club other than Liverpool and maybe who else? When?
Come on, man. Really?
I want to know, please. When? Tell me.
Porto, Real Madrid.
No, talk about the league. Yeah, but you're calling Porto a big club now. Look at you. You see what you're saying?
Real
when
Madrid
did he score against Man City?
Hold on.
When did he score? When did he make an assist?
Hold on. Real Madrid didn't come when we needed the most.
Okay, that's one. Okay, fine. I can make the argument for Carava's scoring the winning goal against what's it called, Man City. I'm talking about consistency, scoring against the big club in your league.
What about the goal against Wolves that saved us, that gave us that
Wolves
fourth
not a
position?
big club in our league?
The opportunity was there.
Bro, you see what you're saying? This is Chelsea. We shouldn't be having this argument in the first place.
Big circumstances.
We're talking about big chances. Big chances.
If it's even with the big chances, he doesn't compare part to. He's not on par to Madison.
Messi Mount is not the analog.
Go look at the stats there.
Listen, I'm not here for Messi Mount, but at the same time, Messi Mount is not chopped liver. He's not chopped liver.
Hold up. But the only reason why Mason Mount is still the discussion.
People are just looking for an opportunity to
performing. That's why he's starting. If other players were performing, he wouldn't be starting, wouldn't he?
We need better players than Mason Mount. I want
to clarify something. See,
I'm not saying sell the line.
That's true.
As a midfielder, we are taught in school the basic thing: show up for the ball, pass. Very simple. As a midfielder.
So why can't Havertz do that? Why can't Ziyech do that?
Thank you. Good guy. God bless Yemzino.
You didn't listen to the players you are calling. You are calling players on the decline. You're not calling players that are on a better trajectory. You're calling people on decline. So now Mason Mount now is on par with those players now, right? With Bakayoko, with Ziyech.
Yeah, but
my thing is,
why are you comparing our golden boy with decline players?
Yemzino, it's only on this stream where you'll find people complaining about Mason Mounts and not the other guys there. That's
what I say. I get it.
I told you, I told people this. Think about it.
Well,
go home and think about what's going on. It's only on this stream where people will
I don't want to talk about that. Last season, I almost stoned him. I almost stoned that guy. I almost stoned him.
Brother, whether we like it or not, Mason Mount or you might like him or whatever, I might not like him. He can't take us to where we want to be. That's the reality.
If that's the case, Oluwa, if that's the case, that's perfectly fine.
With him,
half the team, that means 80% of this team cannot take us there. Are we in agreement?
We all agree to that. Are we disputing that?
God bless
you.
God bless you.
Yes, that's true.
Thank
you. Are you telling me Jorginho will lead you to a title? No.
And
that's why he's been there for 5 years. Hasn't done it.
Listen, you guys can scream. You guys can scream all you want. All I'm saying is, there's this one kid who is below average that has the heart of gold. Not heart of gold, no.
Heart of gold.
Heart of a lion. He has the heart of a lion.
Who's the player?
I'll let you figure it out. It's difficult for some people to figure it out. So I'll let you.
Who's the player, please?
No. It's difficult for some people to figure it out. So again,
you're telling me Mason Mount has the heart of
below. No. All I'm saying is he's below average. He has the ambition, and we need someone that can help him find it.
At times, brother, it's not just about ambition. The Whitehead had ambition. Was very hard. It was a hard tackle on the pitch.
Listen,
if you don't have the quality, you're going nowhere.
You say Likatomo. Did you say Likatomo?
Likatomo, he was very aggressive. It was a fight on the pitch. He lacked the quality. He was nowhere.
This guy.
Let me tell you what and let me even help you to describe what ambition is. You think ambition has nothing to do. You can have drive, but not.
He wants to win. No, what I'm trying to say is
let me help you. Hold on.
I want to hear this.
Yes, calm. There's a difference because when you hear drive, right, you want to mix it up with ambition. Two different things. Ambition is how crafty you are professionally and on the pitch. It's how crafty you are, how you navigate to grow within the team. Okay, now coaches, there's two levels to which they assess players on how you play, your natural ability, and then how you can carry yourself as an international superstar.
Okay.
Guess what? Mason Mount is navigating that very fine line. That's the problem why that's the reason why we're talking about him today. His ability-wise, we know he's below average, but there's something you can get from Mason.
So what are we still talking? You've said it all. He's below average. So why?
No. Listen. When Blue Eyes says below average, you know what he means. Please, he did.
But he just said your best player is below average. Then what does it say about your car?
The guy. Listen, he for some reason. You know
I
what?
don't want
It's
to
so
understand
bad.
that ambition you're talking
It's so
about because
bad.
what
It's
we
so
care
bad.
about is the quality first, brother.
It's so bad that
It's the quality first.
the guy scored
You
20,
just said it is it's below average. So
goals
now
and
it is
assists.
below average.
Hold
Where are we
on.
gonna go with that?
Goals and assists, 28.
Right. Are we
Nobody
gonna start
came
doing
close.
statistics now? Wait, are we gonna start doing
Nobody came
statistics now?
close.
Wait. So we're gonna start doing statistics, goals and assists. That's what we're gonna start doing right now.
You were saying that about Madison. You were saying the same thing
Madison has
about
the better
Madison.
stats. Go take a look, brother. He has a
Play
better
for
stat
less.
than that.
Play
Go
for
take a
Let's
look.
move on. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Play for
He's
less.
got better stats. I'm gonna dig it out and send it to you. Abdullah, I'll send it to you.
Smith Rowe has better stats. Continue. What
No,
does that
Smith
mean?
Rowe what? How many seasons has Smith Rowe played? I don't understand you, bro.
This guy.
Let me tell you what
Smith
we're
what?
saying.
What is
Let me
Smith
tell
Rowe?
you.
We're talking about regular players. Call it
Okay,
Smith Rowe.
first of all, let's talk. It would be nice if we can just have a discussion. It would be nice just to have a discussion. This is great. Now,
Bro, should I bring out that link SSB sent so we can compare Madison and Messi?
that's a good,
Then
please
This
bring
is
it out.
not for 2 seasons. This is like 3
maybe that
seasons.
one we end our discussion.
Yeah, please bring it out right now.
Since
Thank you very much.
since Mason Mount came to Chelsea, Madison
it
has
out.
had better stats, goal and assist.
Oh,
Better-
this guy.
Just bring it out, please. Just bring it out.
Madison has been a
Let
pro
me
longer
find it.
than Mount though. As well.
This
He's
Madison
scoring,
is
he's
not.
been scoring.
Madison is not Modric now. Only
He's not
Madison-
Modric. Yes,
Madison
this is
since,
world
like,
class.
the
No,
championship.
he's not
No,
world
he
class.
said
We
he's
agree.
Modric. They said he's Modric. King
Who
Black.
said so?
That's
we
what
are
they say.
making it. We are making it as if Madison is Riquelme or something.
Why I
Madison
said
is
Madison
it
is
can be a
because
bomb
for Madison
too.
to have a better start than him, then what is Mason
Abdullah,
Mount
we're
doing
waiting
in
for you.
Chelsea? That's my point.
Okay,
That we
I've
lack
seen
the
it, I've seen it.
qualities. Where I'm coming from.
Mason
Yeah,
Mount
but
is
the
a
thing is,
mascot.
the
Okay,
thing
I've seen
is,
it.
He's a Chelsea mascot. Let's just accept it, man. That's it.
the thing is,
So
Madison
you
doesn't
can play.
even. Madison himself doesn't. It doesn't guarantee us creativity too. If he was at Chelsea, he would struggle too.
Thank you.
Against low
Okay,
block. I
okay.
don't
So
listen
what
to
do we
these
do
guys.
then? So for that reason, we shouldn't go for any player that's creative.
No, you. What
Nobody
you
said
do?
that.
What you do
Nobody
is.
said
though.
that.
He's gonna have
What
less
I'm
less
saying,
space if he plays for
see
Chelsea.
what I'm
Dude,
saying.
man.
There's
What
I
less
I'm
don't think
saying
this guy
is.
wants to listen to what we are saying. It's
See
simple.
what I'm saying is Madison himself is lacking in some aspects as well.
Oh,
Right?
obviously, every player, no one is
Close
fully
to the mic,
complete,
bro.
bro.
You're
Come on.
breathing like
What we are looking for, what we're talking about is that creativity. For what we are saying is, in those positions Mason Mount found himself, Madison will do better. That's
And
just
maybe,
No,
maybe,
no, actually,
then maybe,
Gambino's right. There's guys
then
like
maybe.
Ziyech that's supposed to
See,
be doing this. There's a bigger picture that you're missing.
Ziyech is a
There's a-
winger, right? And
All
we all know
you-
Ziyech has failed in Chelsea, so that's what we're talking about.
If Mason Mount played for Dortmund, he scored 20 goals a season.
Oh, if Callum Martinez is playing in Germany, why is he not scoring all the goals? That's
Because-
the way it works.
because he's
Blue Eyes, be very careful with the next few words you're about to say. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead. Blue Eyes. No pressure. Take your time. It's okay. It's okay. Sorry. Just wanted to say that first.
Did he do to you?
wait,
Ooh,
Mr.
I had to
Blue,
catch
can you hear
myself
me?
there really quick, man. I was just ready to unleash, man. Whoa.
Yo, this guy is right, man. This guy is
See,
right.
Olua,
Luis, I have the
I
link.
get
Hold
what
on, I'm trying to
I
link.
get
Hold
what
on, I
I
have the
get what
link.
he's trying to say on Mason Mount, right? But what my own part is, if the club like that's Chelsea, if we have enough quality, we wouldn't be bothered about Mason Mount because he will be doing his job. He will be doing his job and he'll be doing it perfectly. But we are giving him too much to do, and that's why we're expecting a little bit too much from him because he's the best out of the bunch so far. You get what I'm saying? Like, for me, he's not supposed to be like the most, the best in the world in our team, which is, but unfortunately, he's the best in our team, especially when it comes to from the midfield to the attack. No one is outshining him, and that's not his fault.
Yeah, it's not his fault.
Well, that tells you where the club is right now.
Yeah, we're
If
fallen. We have fallen. The
We're
mighty
in
have
form.
fallen.
We are shit. We are not good.
Yeah, it's like simple as that. We've
We're not
fallen.
good.
Yeah.
But he's not. But Mason Mount is not. He's not below average. He's not below average. I heard.
He is, man.
He's not.
I don't think
He's
it's below.
not.
You can call him average, not below average. No.
He's not even. He's not. He's not.
He's
below
not average. He's not average either. He's not average. God
Is he a
forbid.
top player?
McLovin in the comments, man.
Is he a
Big
top
album,
player?
Big album, my brother. We can
What's a
chop
top
it up.
player? Yeah, King's Disease 3 is
That's
a
a
huge
step
album.
ahead of an average player. before World Class.
Yeah, he's a top player. He's a top player. He's a top player.
Wow, Mason Mount is a top player.
He's a top player. Yes.
I think
in
it's
today's football, yes. In today's
Yeah, I
football,
think
yes.
Yeah.
it's good.
Okay.
Oh my.
It's just good.
That's
It's
what I'm
good.
saying. Oluwa, this is what I'm trying to say to you. This guy knows how to make himself relevant, Mason Mount.
Okay. I would love to have this conversation. Or I wish other fans from other clubs are here. Then we can have a fair comparison.
Oluwa,
Then we get to
here's my
see
question
how
to you.
mediocre
we are. Oluwa, here's my question to you.
Yeah.
Who's better, Mason Mount or Valverde?
Valverde? What do you mean? Come on, that guy is actually
Talk to
one
the
of the
owner
best
of this
midfielders
stream.
right now.
Talk to the owner of this stream, and then come back to me. Talk to the
Right
owner of
now,
this stream, come back to
man is. Don't you see what he does in his club? Don't you see the goals? He's busting midfield. You're asking me if he's better than Mason Mount?
Yeah. Hey, Oga, I agree with you. I agree with you.
No, but hold up. But he's not busting midfield though.
I don't know what this bossing midfield means, man. I don't know. I don't know what bossing midfield is. Like he's not bossing anything. He's just scoring goals.
Valverde is allowed to just stay on the right.
Wow.
And just do his
He's
own
not
little-
giving them match winners. He's not clutch in anything for them. What are you guys saying?
You need to give match winners to be bossing them.
He's been
He's
clutch for
not
them this
clutch
season.
in Madrid. He's
No, he's
not.
been clutch, bro.
You don't need to be scoring match winners to be dominating the midfield. You know that's you dominating the midfield even statistically, eye test wise.
Yeah.
He's been clutch for them this season. There's a reason why he's got the hype this
I
season.
don't think he has.
Yeah, you don't think so, bro?
without-
But go look at what he's doing in Real Madrid, and they'll tell you. Ask Real Madrid
Well,
fans.
he's doing well, but like how many
No,
match
bro.
how many
Like,
games
I get your
has he
point.
won
You
for
feel about
Madrid?
hyping him. Ask people from La Liga
The thing
fan
is,
base. I'll
how
tell you what
many
he's doing.
No, how many games has he won for them? You know, the games are okay, they are back against the wall, nothing to do, they are searching for options, and it's Valverde that came through.
yo,
That's how you know that's how you know if a guy is actually
Blythe,
is
this is it.
clutch,
This is the
is
link.
bossing it. If you're not doing that, like
Yes.
Blythe, this is the link.
Thank you. Keep talking, King Black.
So because he's not doing that means he's not top, right?
you don't put him in like as if
Abdullah,
he's
load it
some
up, load it
serious-
up.
No,
All you
bro,
need to
he
do is
deserves
just get it.
the credit because he's been one of the best, not just young
If you are
midfielder, one of
giving
the best consistent
if you
midfielder
are
this
giving-
season.
See, anybody
This
that
season,
plays
yes.
in Madrid, anybody that plays in Madrid, Barcelona,
Even
you get
Camavinga
over-
is not there yet. He's not even have the kind of season he's having. Or your Chomani, what's his name? They don't have the season he's
Charmany
having.
is. Charmany is. No.
He's not having the
Tchouaméni
season
is.
Valverde's having this season.
Hold
no.
up, Oluwa. I think sometimes we confuse because like players like Lampard and Gerrard are becoming clutch. A lot of midfielders are not like that though. They're not
Thank
going
you.
to score goals.
The thing is,
That's all.
the only problem we have is we kind of compare Mount in our heads with the people that have played at Chelsea in the past, and that's the problem.
No, I'm not.
You-
Okay,
you
let's
would like-
compare
we
this
would
guy
like
to
to go
Eriksen
10
in
years
Spurs.
without-
Bro, compare him to Eriksen in Spurs, please. And tell me he was better. Your Mason Mount. When Eriksen was in Spurs, was he better than Eriksen?
No. Eriksen was amazing.
Oh, beautiful. That's what I expect from a player in that position.
Yeah, but he's not playing that position. He's rarely.
Eriksen-
Then that's why I asked the question. When does he play for Chelsea? You see why we're asking the question?
No, Eriksen's different, man. Different.
I mean, I saw the comparison with James Mina and all that, and this guy was actually just.
So guys,
he was
so now
angry.
let's
What's his
compare.
name?
Let's compare.
It was like you shouldn't make the comparison. It's actually a good
Just show them, let
comparison.
them make everybody go
He's
back
that
himself.
type, that type of player.
So this is relax. I'm not buying cheer, relax.
How far is this from? Is this 2 years, 3 years, or what?
This is
No. Hey, oh God, let's not set any parameters. Let's comparison. Whatever years they said, we'll go with it. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Humble by the sweet, humble by the sweet,
Goals per night.
Oh boy,
Who is reading it out?
Madison
Wait,
is
wait,
strong.
let's see.
Hold on, I'm trying to take this out. So
I would love this. I would love this.
Where's SSB? SSB is our tech support.
No, just go down. Just scroll down now.
He said I'll
I'm
take
scrolling
support.
SSB is our tech support for this thing. SSB, how do you close this pop up on the side? Abdullah, you gotta be able to close down
Yeah,
pop-up
close
on this.
Yeah, like, I want to use Google Chrome, but
Yo,
this
this
idiot
guy.
is making me use Edge, and I don't like using Edge.
Yo, this guy,
Okay, it's
this
closed.
guy
It's
Blue
closed.
Eyes,
It's
man.
closed. Oh Lord, help me! What's all this? Get out of here! Now they want me to go to university. I'm already in university already. I hate this rubbish, man. This idiot wants me to go
Wait,
to university.
just scroll down a bit. Let's see. What's this ad?
Oh, it's this season? Okay.
So we're doing all overall,
No,
all
I think
round. So comparison.
you have missed road. Okay.
I'm not buying it. I'm not buying iPhone. Excuse me.
Yeah, this. Yo.
This is crazy.
I need to use like.
Oh, you guys are seeing it now, right? You're seeing it now.
No, he could show the comparison. It's this year. Show the comparison. You could bring whatever stats you want to me. I'm telling you
I think
is
Madison has
Mount
7
is
goals
better.
or something.
Mount is better. That's what I'm saying. Mount is
But
better.
my question is, on what basis are you using
might
to
be
back that?
surprised,
Huh?
What are you using to back that?
My eyes now. My eyes.
Okay,
What
I get
see?
it as an individual. You might have preference, but in
No, it's
reality,
not
is it
so
really
you
better?
time out, Oluwa. So you think I prefer to watch Mason Mount or Madison play? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just okay. I'm not okay. Maybe you might prefer because you have a soft spot for him, which is fine.
Oluwa, I don't have Oluwa. I have not one soft spot for any Chelsea player in this team.
Okay.
We're trash.
Okay.
We're trash. But I can't lie now and say
Not
Madison.
even Kante.
Kante's done, dude. He's done.
I love
Yamzino,
Kante.
he's done.
Kante is not done. Relax.
Kim
he's
Black,
injured.
what Kim Black? What you the guy that was saying we shouldn't renew his contract? Therefore, he's done. What is this?
Yeah, like what can we do? Like he's not playing, right? He's not playing, but he's not.
So then why should I? Okay, can't say I have a soft spot for what you did prior to, but I don't care about this team. This team is done. We need to rebuild this team. So there's no emotion for me. Kovacic. I'm sorry, guys. He could stay in the team 100%. But
So
if
guys,
we're acting like he's the savior, we're in trouble.
Let's do compare. So let's do players. Now it's gonna work. Now change it. Now I'm using Google Chrome now. So I'm not using.
Mason Tony.
MTM.
MTM.
I didn't even know his name was Tony.
James.
Now
Madison.
you can see. I want to really understand what's going on here.
James
Madison is even injury prone a bit.
I didn't know. Okay, so now the things are
so
coming
he's
out.
injury prone.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say,
No, it's
hold
okay.
on,
No,
hold
things
on,
are coming
sorry.
out.
So when I say injury prone, maybe I use the wrong word. I mean,
Is there anything else we need
so
to
this
know?
is the best comparison.
Oh no,
now.
don't
So
take me to that
let's use
direction.
this
No.
one.
What I'm saying
So
is injury has even.
So guys, Madison is on the left, Mason is on the right. So let's do a comparison.
Madison is on blue and Mason is the yellow stripe, whatever.
So view more. So scouting report.
Number 1 in free kick goals. Number 2 in assists by set play. Number 2 in assists.
Who is number 1?
It's likely.
Wait, so Madison has a slightly higher marginal key pass.
I don't want to hear slightly. Please
That's
respect
the point
Madison.
we're trying to make to you.
No, slightly higher for Leicester. Why is it not 2?
No,
why is it not
it's not about Leicester.
No,
exactly.
No, why is it not 2.5? Why is this? Why is it marginal?
Keep going.
Why is it marginal?
No, but he scored more goals against bigger team than your Mason.
100%. 100%.
So what's the
Overall,
argument?
he's better than Mason.
He scored
based
more
on
free
this.
kicks than your Mason.
Based on this start, he's clear of Mason.
That's what we're saying.
That's what we're telling them. Blue Eyes. I'm telling
these guys.
I'm telling Blue Eyes now.
Based on this start, he's clear.
This is for what season?
It's for this year.
This overall as a player.
Overall, I'm telling you guys.
Mason Mount hasn't
This
scored.
overall.
I'm lying. Mason Mount hasn't scored 2 goals in his career. It's for this season.
What are you
Please.
talking about?
This overall, Blue Eyes.
Come on,
This
this is
overall.
this season, man.
It's
Go
this
up,
season.
go up.
No, this is not this season. though.
Abdullah, go up. Go up.
Abdullah, go up. It says
Go
goals.
to the
Mason
beginning
Mount
of
has
this
scored
page.
2 goals.
No, go to the beginning of this page. Go to
Okay.
the beginning of this page.
This is the beginning. This is
You people
this is the
can lie.
beginning.
You people can add
Abdullah.
egg.
This is the beginning.
Some people can
Right.
add
This is the beginning.
No,
See,
no,
okay,
no.
this is the beginning.
Yo, this guy.
See,
This
see,
guy.
Mendy.
see, this is the beginning.
You can fry egg. Oh, yeah, go down.
Slime.
This
I'm
is the
trying, bro.
Keep
I'm
going
trying.
down.
Keep going
So
down.
this
This
is the
guy can
beginning.
fry
So
egg.
who is the better player?
Keep
Record.
going. You're
Madison.
talking too much.
Okay.
Keep going.
Okay.
That's see
Ready.
here. Wait.
Stop.
Don't go. Wait now.
Stop. There should be a place where you can go 5 years for the past 5 years.
See, I told you.
Where do you?
Click
Because it's
full report.
impossible.
Let's see.
It's
Okay,
impossible
okay.
that Mason Mount only has 2 goals
He has to go.
overall.
Plus, I'm showing you right
No,
now. I'm
no,
showing you
no,
right now.
overall. Abdullah, you
Abdullahi,
know.
Abdullahi. No, Abdullahi, Abdullahi.
No,
You
this
You're
has to
telling
be
personally
me
this
know
season.
Mason Mount doesn't
It
have
has to
2
be this
goals.
season alone.
It has to be
It
this
has to
season.
be.
It has to be this season.
It
If
has
you're
to be
talking
this
overall,
season.
then this app is wrong.
Yeah,
Bro,
thank you.
even with 2
Oluwa, no,
seasons,
time
I'll
out,
still
guys.
be a better
No,
better
guys,
stat.
guys, let me land. Oluwa, this is just a yes or no question. If this is
This
overall,
has to be this season
you
alone.
think
It's just
Mason
this
Mount has
season,
scored
man.
2
Come on,
goals
man.
and
No,
7
I'm not
shots
talking
on
based on
target?
this stats.
Come
I'm
on,
talking
man.
about the stat I saw. This stat,
This
the
app,
stat I
I
saw was
think
about
this
2,
app.
3 years stats.
Did you
It was
download
I am
this
better
app?
than
telling you,
Mason.
is someone that came out from Polytechnic that designed this app. I'm telling you,
Relax,
this
relax, relax.
this app is not a professional app.
It's
Wait,
not.
what's it called? SSB. If you could find the overall stat on this website, send the link so Abdullahi doesn't have
Yes,
to do
SSG,
anything.
I
send
wish
it.
Send the
SSG,
link
send
so
it.
Abdullahi doesn't have to do anything.
This is
Abdullah come here.
SSG sending
Abdullah
this
come here and he's driving with 2
There's a
feet.
stat
SSB,
on
this is the
Sky
same
Sports
link.
News that kind
Right,
of
this is the same
Oluwa,
link SSB gave me.
SSB, you're letting Abdullahi disrespect Mount's name. Just please find the overall one, not
Abdullah
the
come here.
season's one.
Abdullah come here. And
We'll
Okay.
compare.
look at how he's
Hold
run.
on.
Look at how he's navigating this app like his phone, like it's a phone card. Huh? Like he's looking for the secret number for the phone card. Abdullah, what is this?
Relax, relax.
Yo,
Guys,
chill.
what I don't see.
Wait. This record, number 1 in free kicks, number 2 in
It's
assists.
for
What
this
does it
season,
mean?
of course.
It's this
Is
season.
it,
It's this
It's
season.
this
is it like
season.
It's this
is it
season,
like
yeah, this season.
compared to Mount, or is
Yeah,
it
this is
number 1 in
compared
the
to
Premier
Mount.
League or
Compared
what?
to
I
Mount.
think it's number 1 in the Premier League.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
Premier
I
League.
don't.
Okay,
No,
okay,
it's
they wrote
no, it's
Premier League.
no, it's compared to Mount. This is
Oh,
head to
compared
head.
to
Compared to
Mount.
Mount. This is compared to Mount.
Head
This is
to head.
Mount.
Click,
Yeah.
oh yeah,
Head to head.
click the Mount, click Mount there.
This is Mount here. This is
Slash
Mount.
No,
sign,
like
click
you
Mount.
know,
You say click
there's
Mount, yeah.
Madison
Okay.
and
And then
Mount,
there's
right?
Mount. So
Under
click
the
Mount.
record.
Three goals in free kick.
No, click
Free
on
kick goals.
Mount. Click on Mount.
I've clicked
Yeah.
the Mount. I've clicked the Mount. This
Oh,
is Mount. I've clicked on him. This is
I
him.
told you this app.
It's terrible.
This is Mason Mount.
It's a
I don't
good
This is
app. I
Mason.
don't think Abdullahi is
It's
maneuvering
a
it
don't
good
well.
app, but
It's
this
a
is the
good
app
app.
I'm using. This is the same app, guys. This is the
I
same
don't
app
think
I'm using.
Abdullah is
Abdullah is
maneuvering
just
this
scrolling the mouse,
Yeah.
This is Mason, guys. This
He's
is Mason.
scrolling
This
it
is Mason.
aggressively.
Abdullah, this is not a
Okay, let's
phone
start from
card.
the beginning.
You're,
Okay,
you're,
3 free kick
Go up.
goals.
Go up. I say go up. Go up.
Oh, I'm up
To
now.
the
This is
beginning
up.
of this
Up.
page. To the
Okay, this is the beginning.
players
Okay.
compared teams. Okay.
Messi. Okay.
Mhm.
89 1v1 index. 83 1v1 index.
There's
Okay.
no
what does
compare.
that fucking mean though?
Who is the better player?
I think
Yo,
I'm
there's children watching. There's children
View more.
watching. There's
Click
children
on
watching.
view more. Click on view more.
View more. I click on view more already.
No,
So this
view
is
more
view
right
more.
there under the
Yeah,
click
I've done
there.
it. I've done it. So in terms of scouting report, Madison and Mason. But
Goals
this
per
is per
90.
90. Yeah. So
Madison is
Madison
clear.
is
Key
clear.
pass. Madison
This
is
season now.
Madison
Obviously,
is
this is
clear.
this
clear.
season now. This is
Pass
this
No, here's my
completion.
thing. No, sorry.
Mhm.
King Black. Here's my thing. This is the guy that people were telling me is supposed to be creative. Why is it 0.3 the difference? Why is it 0.3 for Leicester? That's
and
why I
they don't
want Olua to
and
tell
they
me.
don't
Because,
they don't play low blocks.
and it's 1.6 blue eyes.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
And people are getting excited.
analyze it for me. Someone analyze
Yeah.
it for me. What does that mean? Analyze that.
I think it's just the eye testing, like on the eye. Some people once they their first touch, and everybody will just say,
Okay,
"Oh
click the
my
red
God, he's
on
the best in the world."
Which
People are not
which
actually
red are you
watching.
talking about?
See, Abdullah, let's just leave this up.
Yeah,
Let's
leave the app.
United Team.
It just shows where we are as a club. It seems you
maybe
guys
we
don't
just
get what
go
I'm
be
saying.
ref
Yeah.
or something.
I'm not even
Maybe
saying Madison will make
Okay.
Chelsea win the
Hold on,
title.
hold on.
No, that's not the
So
argument.
are you talking about this season
What?
or overall?
I'm
We're
saying
talking
I've
about
seen the
overall,
stats.
but
That
this
I'm going
app.
to try to bring up the stats for you guys.
see. I think Madison has more
Right.
stats based on this app. We can see that
Not
Madison
this,
has
I've
like
never
7
seen this
goals
happen
this
before,
season.
to be honest. I've never seen
Yeah,
this.
but either way,
I
listen.
told you now.
If
I
you
want
do
boys to
overall,
sign
if you do
Shimmery,
overall,
you're sick, man.
Mason Mount is head and shoulders better than this guy. Head and
Yes.
shoulders.
Stop.
In
He
what
is.
way? What
Overall,
are you
yes.
saying is
100%.
better? Better in what? What's the stat that
All
shows that?
overall productivity.
See, go
play.
to B ref
What's
now,
the
Abdullah. Go
productivity?
to
I want to
like
understand.
B
This is
ref
run around.
assists, goals, interceptions.
That's not true. He doesn't have assists than Madison. That's not
I
true.
want to see. I want to see overall. I want to see
But
overall.
bro, you just said something that is not true. Now you said he's better, and you're saying you have not seen it. So that's not. You shouldn't be saying that.
What are you talking about? Don't get too excited. I want to see it.
Okay, then if you say okay, let's wait before. Okay, let's wait.
I want to
You
see
wait to say
who
it. Then you
has the
conclude.
who has the most critical and most productive assists overall, Mason Mount or Madison, and
Madison, yes.
playing for Leicester against Stoke.
No, you see what you're saying. You said against Stoke. No, that's not funny. I'm sorry, that's not funny.
I know it's
Stoke is not even in the EPL in the league.
Yo,
So
this guy.
this guy has made assists and scored against bigger club, Man City, Man United.
That's why he can't. That's why he
against
can't break
Chelsea.
into English. He can't even break into English.
He doesn't have to. It doesn't work like that, brother. No.
Because of Mason Mount. The reason why he's not in the English side is because of Mason Mount.
No, that's not true.
What's the reason then? What's the reason?
Because he hasn't played enough for England.
No, you tell us the reason. No, you tell us the reason.
You can't use that. I'm sorry.
No, boss, you tell us the
You are moving the goalposts
reason.
now.
Doesn't
You're
mean-
saying because Mason Mount plays
that's
for
not
England is better. So because
Okay,
Conor
so I've
Gallagher
seen
plays
the
for
stat.
England
I'm
is
not
better
sure,
than
guys.
other
I'm
better
not
players.
sure.
Yeah, that's not
If
good
this
point.
one
though,
is
right?
right.
No, but Mason Mount has held down that position for how many years? He's a boss in that team, and he's a key
Favorite,
boss.
yeah, but that's more to do with preference, though.
No,
That's
it's
my
not. No,
Why?
but he's the
Why?
best
No,
assist.
and Yamzino, why is he preferred? Because
But
like,
why
you
is
can
he
be
at the same time? Why
I
is
think it's
Maguire preferred? Why is
fbref.com.
Okay,
Thank
give
you,
me a
girl. You
sec.
asked that
Why is
question now.
Trent not
Why-
Ask
preferred?
that
Doesn't mean
question.
Trent is a terrible.
FBref.
Doesn't mean Trent is not a good defender.
No one said that. No, I
No,
never
that's
said.
your point.
No,
Because
but
you're
time out.
telling me
I
now
never
because
said no.
Mason
No, I
Mount is in
never
England
said no.
squad,
Time out. Time
he's
out. Time
better
out.
than me.
I never said
Jimmy
Trent. I
Chris.
never said
Or you're
Madison
telling
was
me
trash.
because because you're telling me what's his name? Tammy once played for England is better than Vardy. No,
No,
it's all
time out.
preference of
Time out.
coach.
Time out. No, let me land. Let me land. I never once said because Madison doesn't get picked, he's trash. That's not what I
Okay,
said. I just want to
I've
know
seen it.
why.
Okay,
I'm just asking
King
a simple
Black, is it
question.
this one?
Why? That's all. Why?
Guys, I think this will settle it now. This one?
fbref.com.
This one, right?
Yeah, you can use that one. I think it's a little bit more accurate than that one that one polytechnic guy designed.
Okay.
I
Relax.
don't
So,
really see the difference in these apps. Well, websites.
versus
James Madison. Hey God, it's not right. This ain't right.
I'm not sure you can do the comparison here if you don't like log in or like something like that. But you can just check Mount stats and then we check Madison stats like that.
Okay, Mount.
I'm not sure you
You-
can do the comparison
Listen,
side by side.
guys. I'm trying to do it on my laptop, bro. I'm sorry.
Okay, this is Mason Mount here. This is
It's a
Mason
headache.
Mount. Okay.
Yeah, it's difficult.
It's a headache. I don't.
Okay, this is Mason Mount in terms of everything though. Scouting report and everything. Non-penalty goals, non-penalty shot out, total assists, SGs, shot.
Unless you open
shot
another
goals,
unless you open a tab for Madison
Mhm.
side by side or something.
side by side.
That
Okay,
way,
you can do the comparison, right?
Don't mind
yeah,
that.
that
lie.
way.
Because that stuff LSB gave me, you kind of that's what the stuff he
Who is
used
this?
to
This
add.
Mason Mount.
SSB designed
This is
it,
Mason Mount.
Baba.
This is
SSB
Mason Mount to
designed
the
that
right.
app.
This
Nothing's
is
on the
Mason.
screen.
Can you guys see it?
Yeah,
What
we
are
can
you
see it,
showing
bro.
me?
That's Mason Mount start. This is Mason Mount start because King
Go
wanted
up
him to
now.
see
Start from. I don't know why you like to start from the bottom.
Okay, so this is from the beginning. In
Beginning
terms
of
of
the
his
page.
overall.
I'm talking about Missy Mount again.
Yeah, he has got 2 goals. This 2
Yeah,
assists,
this
2
is this
goals.
season. This is
This is
Yeah,
this
yeah,
season, yeah. This is
Yeah,
this
that's
is.
what I'm saying. So, like,
No
But we can
offense.
do overall though. We can do
No
overall.
offense here, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't understand most of these data. So you guys, I don't know.
yeah, everybody's on the data. You cannot deny data. So whether I know data is not for everybody, and some people are superstars when it comes to their eyes, but data,
Okay, this we can
data is
compare.
reliable.
We can compare. So
I mean, big up. We've been talking about Mason
so
Mount for the past
versus
what,
attacking
like,
midfielders and
Oh,
wingers.
more
That is
Abdul, what are you talking about Missy Mount now? Is it Missy Mount that won man of the match today? What about Bukayo Saka?
I am angry with that. And Chelsea fans is annoying me. So I need to talk. Sometimes
Man,
I
you
need
guys
to
should leave this guy
I need
alone,
to offense my
man.
Where
manager.
is this?
I need to
See
offense
where
my
is this?
Can
what
we
Abdullah is doing
let
to
this
us.
guy
This
breathe? Can
is
we let
even
this guy
bad.
breathe?
Abdul, meet your mic.
Abdullah is messing up the app again.
I'm not messing up
I
the
could.
help.
Hey guys, I have the comparison. I could read it
Well,
out,
according to
and
Mason
you have to
Mount,
trust I'm not lying. I could read
No,
it out here.
but
Oh yeah, read it out. Read it out. Read it
wait,
out.
do you
Yeah.
think
Just
you guys
open it.
is it that
Open
you
a
guys
tab.
don't have the
I beg,
ability to read
read them,
data?
read them. I beg.
You want me to read it out? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
no,
read
no,
it
So-
out. Let's see.
So Oluwa, this is from 2019-20. Is that fair? It's since 2019-20. Is that fair or
Till till now or what?
Yeah,
How can you
20.
be
It's,
reading 2019-20 stats in
it's
2020?
2019
Yes,
till
because
now.
it shows
It's till now.
trends. It shows
It's
trends.
it's till now. It's till
No, no,
now.
yeah, till now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, till now. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What app is he using?
I'm
NP.
using F brief, or what is it? FB ref.
Okay,
FB ref.
this same one, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So what do you have?
Okay. So I'll go from starts. Mason Mount has 104 starts.
What?
Starts.
What is stats?
Yeah,
Okay,
starts. Yeah. Madison has 94 starts.
So what
Okay,
is
that's
stars? What is that like? Goals and
Starts.
assists?
that's
It starts in
the game he
March.
has started.
The how many games he's played. But is
Oh,
it
okay,
full?
okay.
Is it the
Okay.
full minutes or is it like
Minutes. Yeah,
how
the
many
minutes is
minutes?
here. So
Yeah, just 8 minutes. Yeah.
so Mason Mount has roughly 1,000 more minutes. And
What's
he's got,
roughly?
it's. Do you want me to do the mathematics? Is 8,500,
Divided by
8,280,
Divided by 90.
and then
Yeah,
so
divide by 90.
again,
Carry calculator for
Luis,
here.
they did it here. They did it here. So
That
Wait,
man,
why
just
you
that
guys
man.
talking about Missy Mount? Can you tell me why?
Oh, but we
It's
just
Abdullah
want
boy.
to Emily.
it's Abdullahi.
Emily
It's
is
Abdullahi.
boy.
Let me
He's
explain.
been
Let me explain.
he's been
I got
disrespected.
Oh,
No,
That
Emmy,
man.
I said
You
this
know,
thing.
you guys talking about Missy
Wait,
Mount, man.
wait,
You guys
thank
just
you.
Oh, so-
Before you that start,
That
Emmy,
man
He's
now.
this is
Oh,
what
he's
I
the
yeah.
next Frank Lampard.
No. This
God.
is what I said. I think we're having a discussion. I said
Okay, do that math.
I have a
meanwhile.
preference.
Do that math.
It's
And my preference is
101.7
I
90s.
So he's played.
thank you. Wait.
So he's played
I
how
said
many
I
games
told
more?
the guys that I have a preference. And my
9
preference,
more.
Wait. Thank
So
you.
who's your
My
preference?
preference is in terms of midfielder, give him the ball, open up and pass. And if there's no space, shoot. Madison is a better player to me than Mason. And I said
Okay.
the player that come from Lacoba in terms of Ruben Loftus-Cheek, Callum Hudson-Odoi, Mason Mount, Rich James. I said it. James is the only player that can play for Barcelona, Real Madrid, Manchester City, Liverpool, and Bayern Munich because he is that good of a player. Mason Mount cannot play for those
We
clubs.
know that. That's a fact. Right.
So he can't play for that. And I said I have a preference.
I don't know about
this
can Messi Mount. You said Messi Mount cannot play for Real Madrid.
He cannot. I'm sorry. He can't.
Okay.
He can't play for Man City. Liverpool, he cannot.
He
I
cannot play
think
for
he can.
Liverpool.
I think he
Even as
can.
weak
He
as
could play for
can.
Liverpool. He could play for Liverpool. That one
I
day,
don't think he can.
he could play for Liverpool. Yes.
Can he play in Bayern Munich?
No. It's only Liverpool that fits that
Who
criteria.
is in Bayern Munich? Who is in the Bayern Munich?
Goretzka.
Musiala.
You are just saying Goretzka. What has Goretzka done in his career?
Musiala.
Who's that guy? Kimmich. What?
Jamal Musiala.
Yeah, how
Do you
did
know
that?
that? Do you know
I know about
Chelsea?
Kimmich.
Chelsea
I know
let
about
go
Kimmich.
of Jamal Musiala and kept Messi Mount.
Don't do that. Don't do that. It's a different time, Emmy.
Listen,
Don't do
I
that.
can't wait. I just hope that Germany will come across the three lions in this World Cup.
Yeah, so that Messi Mount can show them level.
No,
I'm
don't
telling
do
you,
this.
I
Jamal
can't wait.
Musiala.
I
That
can't
boy,
wait.
they play
So
ball.
that Messi Mount can show
Anyway,
them level.
let's not talk about Messi Mount.
I can't
Have you
wait,
guys talked about the
man.
games already?
Yes.
Yeah, we
okay,
have.
Bless, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
I said, Bless, Emmy,
Okay.
take you to Chelsea and be very clear. I said me. I told to the panel and I said, if I want to choose a midfielder that I know that was going to give me everything I want, in terms of giving the ball, look up a pass or shoot.
You said, did you say everything you want? Or
In
everything
terms
you
of
desire?
midfielder that I prefer my preference as a midfielder. And I said, because I want Mason Mount to be that level. Mason is not playing for Crystal Palace or Stoke City. Chelsea's an
Or
ambitious
Leicester.
to go on
Or
to
Leicester.
win. I said, relax. Okay, let me put Leicester with due respect. Who wants to win and compete for title? So I need him to step up his game and give me that creativity, which he doesn't have. But I said Madison has it because Madison can pass, he can shoot, and he can create.
Abdullahi, should I tell you something, right?
Mm-hmm.
See, I've noticed something about Chelsea players. I'm not going to talk about one. Well, I'm talking about 3-4 players. When they play in their national teams, they seem to be different. Did anybody watch Pulisic today?
Mm-hmm.
I took time to watch that boy. That guy is good, though.
Oh,
Pulisic knows how to play ball. We know that for sure.
This guy's bro. One game.
We know he's good in America.
It's one game, yeah, but he's going to play against England too. I'm sure that game is going to play out of his skin. But
I know.
I saw something about the way they play in the US versus how he plays in Chelsea. In the US, he has a free role. He has a roaming role. So he pops up in the half spaces and they allow him to drive with the ball in the middle of the park.
Emmy, should I tell you why?
See that goal?
Should I
See
tell
that
you his
goal? I didn't know he could pass that ball. I did not. If someone
He
told me
has the
that
ability to do it. I
Pulisic
know
to
that
be
about
able to
him.
make that pass, I'll say he's a lad. Come on, man.
Emmy, do you know the problem? Most of our
What's the
players are
problem?
good. The problem is, see, I'm
What?
telling you, the problem is, let me tell you what happened. When you are the haunted, it's a different level entirely.
No, what
When
are you
when
saying
you
from the pass I just talked about?
when
Talk about that
wait
pass.
wait now, when you are the haunted, when your club is the haunted, when your club is the one that people wants to stop, it's a different ball game entirely. If
From
you are
when,
in the
from when
national
you're
team,
from when you're the underdog, that's a very
Yeah,
good thing.
thank you.
yes.
US didn't enter this game against Wales as the
Emmy,
underdog, though.
Emmy. If US are playing Wales, they'll be like, no, this is the World Cup. You try to score, we will try to score. You play Crystal Palace. Crystal Palace will say, okay, you are better than us. We will set up 7 players in front of our box. We put 3 in front and we put 2 just to hold up play and start an
That's
attack.
12. That's 12 players who came back.
Goalkeeper included.
You get what I'm saying? So they are seeing you. They are seeing you as, okay, you are better than me, and they are already. It's not like the Bundesliga where Bayern will play Augsburg. Augsburg will not even bother to say, okay, let me damage limitation or any. There's nothing like that. They will just go with tactics versus tactics. It's the same with cup competitions.
So are
Tactics,
you saying
my tactics against your tactics? If it
So are you
works, fine.
saying
If it
in the
doesn't, we
league?
lose, we go home.
So are you saying in the league it doesn't favor players like Pulisic because he's a cup player?
Yeah, the thing is, Pulisic will be facing people that are trying to stop him all the time.
But see how he ran through that. See how he ran through that. That Wales midfield is Ramsey and Ethan Ampadu. Those are Premier League, some of Premier League players back in the days, right?
Not now. Not now.
Premier League, at least Premier League trained players, though.
But he only did that once, though. He only made that run once
They're not
successfully.
Premier League players. You better stop with
Let me just respond. See, they are Premier League players or not.
Ramsey and Ampadu. Ampadu, is he not a Coban player?
He's a Coban boy, but there's a reason why he's not here. There's a reason why he's not here. I rate Ampadu, but there's a reason why he's not here.
In all these cup competitions, once you skip the defensive midfielders, you skip the central midfielder. All you have is just 2 defenders.
No, but did you see that pass though? That pass near some ball sense.
But what value is
You don't understand. You don't understand what I'm saying. If you are making that pass in one game and you have been in the club for 4 years,
exactly,
you have not
And
been
not
able to
only
make that type of
you
pass.
can make that pass 10, 20 times.
It's different.
Something, you know what? I'll wait until Ziyech shuts us up next tomorrow.
But Emmy, it's not surprising. Emmy, it's not going to be surprising.
Pulisic and Ziyech are the 2 players Chelsea players believe cannot make the club.
No, but
And
Emmy,
they ball in their country, like they are the Maradonas in their country.
Emmy, you're not understanding. This is a better case in point. Do you know Timo Werner's stats this year?
I know.
He has more than 15 goals or something. He's been ripping the Bundesliga apart. Do you know why? It's exactly what
Ken Black said.
Now.
Yeah, it's what Ken Black said.
So are you guys
every
telling me
club
that,
in the Bundesliga, Emmy, every club in the Bundesliga.
Are you guys telling me that the Chelsea players play more to their strengths in their national teams compared to Chelsea?
The game allows them to. The game allows them to.
The game allows them to.
It can be, but it's not
international
players,
not it's different to club football.
It's so different. Like I didn't notice until recently. This thing is so different. It's like day and night. When they go to their clubs, every team that plays against you, except
there's more detail in club football as well.
The feedback I will give you on that game is Abdullah was asking the same question because we were doing the watch along, and I've been saying this for weeks now. See, Pulisic does not want to be at Chelsea anymore in his head.
I
He's
think
just
so
there physically.
I think that's true.
Okay, with the US, he feels very comfortable. He feels at home.
Yes,
and you can tell from how he plays.
Yes, see,
the last time I saw Pulisic playing like this was after the first lockdown. After the first lockdown, that's when I saw Pulisic
I
playing
was
like this.
shocked. I was like, "Ah, is this same Pulisic?" I had to check whether it was his number. Like, this not their number 10.
Pulisic, in my own opinion,
I think he
cannot
wants
stay
to
at
leave Chelsea.
100%.
Yeah, I
But
think so.
instead, he doesn't want to be at Chelsea anymore.
It's
He
not
wants to-
Chelsea. It's not a Chelsea problem. It's the league problem. It's the pressure problem. He
I'm
can't
not saying
cope
it's a
with the
Chelsea
pressure
problem. I'm
that
not saying
comes
it's a
to
Chelsea
stepping
problem.
up.
I said
In
in his
Well,
head.
okay, what okay, King Black,
He
what about
doesn't want to
Ziyech?
be
What
at
about
Chelsea.
players like
Ziyech is the
Ziyech? What
same
do you
thing.
think?
Emmy.
See, Emmy, you can in the international. Do you see the goal Kai Havertz scored for Germany against England?
Oh yeah, he scored that in for Chelsea. So at least he did
He
that,
has that
right?
room. Look, he scored a similar goal when we played Salzburg.
Did you
If you,
notice?
if
Did you notice that in Germany, where they use Kai Havertz is actually his best role?
Oh, it's not about where they use him.
Yes,
I've said
they
this thing
play.
before.
See, in Germany, Havertz is their number 10. He plays behind
Oh,
their striker.
it's not
So the
about
thing is that
number.
I think what it is, right, King Black, I can tell you from what I've seen, Chelsea bought too many players that play in the same position. You cannot have a Pulisic, a Kai Havertz, a Mason Mount, and a Ziyech who like to be free roaming players
They need time on the ball too.
no, they are free roaming players that like to affect the game in the same particular way. You can't have all those
but
players
that is
in your same team. It's
But
a duplicate. So apparently, Chelsea have bought, from what I've seen, Chelsea have bought a duplicate profile of player.
yeah, but that is
And
not.
that has
You see,
affected the balance of the team.
no, that is not the. No, it hasn't.
What is the problem?
The
Because
problem is no. Hold on. The problem is that
those four players have
five-
called you guys.
Yeah.
Those 4 players have called.
Mhm.
They love to get on the ball in the half space.
Exactly. So what you do if you're a top class player is when you find out that there's a multiplicity of row profiles in the same row, you readjust. You make yourself relevant.
But it's difficult
and
because what
it's
if
not-
what
then-
if
then if
yeah,
it's difficult, hold on.
Mhm.
If it's difficult, then you don't belong to the team.
But you know one thing, Blue
If
Eyes,
it's
it's easy
difficult,
for us to
you
say.
know-
It's easy for us to say it from here. But have you noticed that this current generation of players are more specific, role specific compared to the other generations that we watch? Those other generations, you can see Maldini started as a left back and moved to become a center back. I'm just using an example. I'm not saying everybody has to be Maldini.
This generation the generation thing you're talking about is specific to Chelsea.
It's
only
not
specific
Chelsea.
to Chelsea.
If you take let me give you an
Specific to
example.
Chelsea.
If you take
They move money
if you
from
take
wing, they put him in the middle. He's still balling.
wait. If you
I
take,
don't understand.
If you
I
take
don't
players
understand.
from
Chelsea.
Manchester
It's not
City,
That's
what I'm
true.
saying is this:
I don't understand.
in Manchester City, right? You have wait now. Let me explain. In Manchester City, it's very role based, right? It's a puzzle. They all fit into that puzzle that Pep has cooked, right?
But do you
And
know how
each
many
of those
positions?
players?
Hold
Wait,
on.
hold on.
Let me
Let
also
me-
fit
let me-
into it.
Let me
No,
finish now. Then
no,
you
no,
talk.
Okay, go
You see
ahead.
all those players in Man City. I'm using Man City because to me they are the new Barcelona.
Well, first of all, you just
players.
called all Man City players system players, but keep going.
They are
It's
mostly
at least role
system
specific.
players.
Okay.
If you take those players
Okay.
and put them in another, if you look at those players, right, when you see them in their national teams or in another team, they kind of struggle to impact the way they impact in Man City. They might not even get on the ball as many times.
Amy, let me just save you. Listen, this is simple.
Can we have an example, Emmy, of it, what you just said?
Oh, an example?
Yeah, he wants to say Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. He wants to say Phil Foden as well. He wants to say
Let me-
Phil Foden too.
Maybe I can even start from their defense, right?
Cancelo even looks a bit different generally. Let's support for him too.
Cancelo looks different when he plays for Portugal.
No,
It's not
but
the same Cancelo.
what I wanted to say,
It's so ineffective. And then you also go ahead.
No, go.
No, I wanted to also say even this guy. There's so many of them. Even Rodri. Even what's his name? KDB maintains because KDB is top class, right? He has the ability. He has that thing that Blue Eyes is saying. He has the ability to
But
to
why is
to
KDB not role specific?
because KDB is a unique type of player in this
Okay,
generation, right?
why is
How many
Bernardo?
KDBs are
Wait,
in the world currently?
Emmy, hold on. How is Bernardo Silva not role specific? How come Bernardo Silva can play deep, he can play in the 10, and he can also play at the right wing?
Bernardo Silva is another player I was going to call because in Portugal, I try to understand. It's not the same Bernardo Silva watching in Man
He's
City that
terrible.
creates
He's terrible for Portugal. He's
for
terrible.
Portugal, he's pathetic. Like he's just like a regular
Yeah,
player.
but the difference in
Ordinary.
Portugal. Yeah, but the difference in Portugal, what you're forgetting, right, is when you have a player like Bruno Fernandes, even though they don't play together in the same 11 most times, that Bruno Fernandes role takes away from what Bernardo Silva, where he takes, it takes away a little bit of.
Yeah, that's
So
a good
now you're
point.
saying
That's a
that
good point. Yeah, good
if
point.
Bruno
Yeah,
Fernandes is
man.
playing Bernardo Silva is a duplication because
No, but here's the difference. It's not.
CR7
you're
told me.
It's actually different. See, let me speak on that Bernardo Silva and what's his name?
and Bruno.
And
Anyways,
Bruno.
yeah, I didn't want to just take you away.
They have I think they just have they have two different ways of playing, and that's why there's no match up there. Bernardo Silva likes to keep possession.
Yeah.
He likes to keep possession no matter what, even if they're chasing the goal, he likes to still keep possession.
Exactly.
For Bruno likes to force the situation.
Long ball,
He will make sure he will make sure he forces the situation.
Yeah,
but if you have someone who is forcing the situation and another person who is trying to keep possession,
yeah, exactly.
It's chaos.
Contrast.
Exactly.
It's chaos. Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Just say the word. It's chaos.
It's not chaos. No, it's not chaos.
chaos.
It depends on who your opposition is. Because if you're playing, yeah, it's true. That's how you set up. It depends on who your opposition is.
How come Portugal doesn't look good?
No, hold on. If you're playing a team that is deep, if you're playing a team that will set up financial services football, 2 banks of 4, flat 2 banks of 4. If you get an opposition like that, you need Bruno Fernandes because he will whip it from downtown Manchester.
Bruno Fernandes should be
all
on
he
the
needs
bench.
to do
should be on the bench.
No, he shouldn't. It just depends. It depends
He's trash,
on
man.
how you
He's
set
trash.
them up.
The guy's crap, man.
If you have Ruben
you can make any point, but you can't tell me Bruno Fernandes is a good player. I'm sorry, man.
He's a good player.
Well,
he's a top player. He's not even a good player. He's a top player.
A top
King
player.
Black, I respect you.
He's a top player.
Wow.
Good player, man.
I am telling in the Premier League after KDB. I am telling you, after KDB in the Premier League, you cannot mention one midfielder that is better than him based on statistics.
No.
Bruno
Give me one.
Fernandes is the top,
Give me one.
Hey, Trimmer,
Yes.
you can hear me. Bruno's the top player as well. He's the top player.
I'll take Guimaraes.
I know.
Based on goals and assists, or talking of
Bruno Guimaraes. Forget goals and assists.
Oh,
Guimaraes is
what
does Bruno Fernandes play? I'm talking of someone that impacts my midfield. You talked about midfield, right?
You are mentioning deep line.
I'll take Bruno Guimaraes. I'll take Ruben Neves.
No. Emmy. Mention players of the same profile. Mention players of the
we are
same
mentioning
profile.
same players of the same profile.
You said in the midfield.
Who are looking?
Nah, forget midfield.
No, people who play in between the lines, receive the ball, and impact the attack.
King Black
After
is saying
Chimere is up for violence today.
After KDB, as someone who plays in between the lines,
Bruno
pick up the
Fernandes
ball.
is for
Wait,
KDB.
my bro, with this your ghost AVI.
You guys are
After KDB,
the finest crack
with someone that see, it's KDB. It's KDB.
You guys are cracking.
No.
King Black.
I agree with King Black. You guys need to understand what Bruno is. You need to understand what Bruno is. Of course, he's not suitable for every game. But come on now.
In a terrible Bruno season, he's still scoring goals and making assists.
Yeah, penalties. Yeah, he's scoring pens.
He's scoring penalties.
Which
He doesn't score anymore. He doesn't score pens anymore.
Because Ronaldo
He's a penalty taker for Manchester United, right?
Pens. We're scoring pens.
You guys are sick, man. I know what you guys are trying to do. Let's just be real. Let's be real, okay?
No,
you cannot mention any attacking midfielder in the Premier League aside
Zeno wants to say Odegaard. Zeno, just be honest and say you want to say Odegaard. I know guys like
Odegaard. I will take
Yes,
Odegaard.
that's it.
Odegaard is actually okay. You can't say Odegaard and Bruno
Odegaard over
Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes.
Odegaard.
Yeah, I'll
Current
take
form.
Odegaard.
Current form.
Let me hear
Odegaard
Chimere,
is better than
talk.
Bruno Fernandes. Current
Chimere,
See, I
form.
told you, Zeno. I know guys like you. I know what Zeno. I know.
Talk your talk.
Bruno
No, man,
Fernandes is trash, man.
Chimere,
Every Man
talk.
United fan know he's trash. It's
Who?
just not even debatable for
Chimere,
us.
talk your talk.
But they
Bruno
know, but
Fernandes.
every Man United fan knows that without Bruno, they look clueless going forward.
That's not
They
true.
actually,
That's
they
not
actually
true.
That's
ask
Actually,
the
true.
Man
No,
U
that
fan.
is
that's
true.
not true.
That
No,
is
The
that's
Man
not
U
true.
fan.
I
That is
think
true.
now.
Man U fan. When Bruno doesn't play on the pitch, they don't even know
Chimere is
how
here.
to
Yeah,
go
let
forward.
Chimere answer
Chimere
you.
is a
Chimere,
United fan.
help us.
Talk your talk.
No, what's up? What is the
Okay, I've been for
what is the
two
actual?
years.
Okay, what is the actual
Let's
like?
see.
What is the actual argument? What are we arguing?
No, we were trying to say.
King Black,
See,
he's trying to
I
say
started.
that
I
Bruno
started
Fernandes
discussion
is
with
the second best midfielder after KDB.
yeah that King
After
Black
is it
is
Hey,
Prem?
wow.
Are you saying
Bruno
like
is
as far
the
as
second
attacking
best
midfielder
in the
or just
Premier League.
Attacking midfielder in the Premier League.
I
That's what I'm
agree with
saying.
him. I agree with him.
Well, if you
You're
if
MK.
you
It's
You're
debatable.
MK.
this is
It's
what I was saying.
Right?
This is
debatable.
what I was
It's
saying.
Wow.
debatable.
Bro,
Let Chimere talk.
this
Chimere
is
talk.
this is
Talk.
one of the best. His worst season, right? It's one of his worst seasons he has been at United. Look at his stats since 1920.
Yeah, Chimere,
His
talk.
first season, he played 14 games,
He scored
8 goals and
like
7
10
assists.
pens. Was that 10 penalties?
Bro, in 2020, 2021, 18 Premier League goals and 12 assists.
Chimere, talk your talk. Talk.
No, the guy is listen. I'm not sure about top, but he's a very good player, man.
No,
I
but
will take
he has
that
his
guy.
flaws.
I will take that guy ahead of Mason Mount in a heartbeat.
Okay, yeah.
Of
Now
course, you take him
the
over Mason
argument
Mount.
Mason Mount over
I
Bruno
wouldn't go
Fernandes.
that far.
I'll
I wouldn't
take
go
it.
that far.
No, I'll
You think
take
you
him
wouldn't
over
go that?
Mason Mount.
You
I'll
would
Wouldn't go
take
take
that. I
him
need
over
to
Mount
Mason
think.
over
Mount.
Bruno?
I need to
Are
think
you
about that.
sick?
I'm still saying
No,
he's a
no,
top
no,
player,
no, no. I'll
but I
take him
need
over
to think
Mason Mount.
about that personally. Me, I need to think. That's what I'm saying. I need to
I'll
think.
take him over
Give me
Mason
time,
No,
and
you
I'll
can't
get
think
back
about
to you.
Bruno. No, NK, bro. Bruno, NK, can Mount sniff 28 goals in one season?
He had better stats than him last year. He
No.
had better
I'm
stats
saying,
than
can
him
he
last year.
sniff 28 goals in one
Oh
season?
no! His prime,
28
no.
goals.
His prime,
That Pepe
no.
Su-
His prime, no.
If Bruno wasn't, I'm saying, if you'd be screaming for that kind of production from a midfielder, 28 goals and 17 assists at Chelsea. It'll take you so many. It'll make a team. It'll take a team so much place.
Chimmery, land. Go further, land.
Man, they be queuing blue eyes on the comments. Man.
Nah, but it's the thing with Bruno. The thing with Bruno. This is
You
what
know
I was
Bruno
saying.
starts
With
in
Bruno.
2020, 2021.
This is
I
what I
agree
was
with that
saying.
guy.
2020,
It's because the way he
2021.
beat Nigeria.
He
That's
had
like
he had
the
he
blue
had
eyes.
30 goals and assists. 30 goals and assists in 37 games. So you're comparing him to who?
Man, the
Just
comments are on
forget.
fire, man. Jeez.
This is what I was
Yeah,
saying with Bruno. When I watched Bruno.
Wait, let Chimmery land. Let Chimmery land.
When I
Yeah,
watched
they're
Bruno.
cooking you, bro. They're cooking you, man.
When I
I'm
watched
done.
Bruno.
I'm done, man. I'm done.
Bruno to me seems like the kind of guy for him to shine, for you to get his full potential, he has to be like the guy that people depend on. You know what I mean? Like the guy that has the main responsibility. Because I see because when he first came to United, like his main role was like he was the main provider, but also the main. He was like he honestly, bro. He came in and he was doing everything.
He was a leader in the dressing room also.
Yeah, he came in and immediately he was doing everything, and he was playing like we have to give him his first 2 seasons. He was playing very well. Like you can't argue. He's playing at a very high level. He's producing, but I think since what's his name? It's not. I won't say it's Cristiano, but I think his role has changed, and he hasn't really. It's the couple of last seasons he hasn't really played as well as he did his first 2 years, if we're being honest. But
the goals were hiding his actual footballing game.
The penalty.
People talked about and people said penalties, right? The 2021, 2021, 2022 season where Ronaldo scored how many goals? A lot of goals. We took all the shine. Bruno
18
Fernandes
goals.
still had
Terrible. He was terrible.
He was terrible, right? But he still had 10
I watched
goals
these games.
in the Premier League. Wait,
the guy
he had 10
United fans, so they are
the time.
Bro, they are looking at, they are watching him the way we are watching Mount as a Chelsea fan.
Don't put Mount on Fernandes.
They can't see it. They can't see it.
No,
But when he's not on the pitch, there's no one better than him in the midfield. None.
Yeah, the truth is, like, when we talk, the truth is, like, as much as we can say what about Bruno, like, King Black is right, but when Bruno doesn't play, the team looks bad. Like, there's clueless. Like, we play Van de Beek against Aston Villa. Van de Beek who keeps possession well.
Okay,
It was
that's true. Yeah,
horrible.
that's true. That's true.
Like,
That's true. It's
you know what I'm
true.
saying? Like, bro, at
But
the end of the
Bruno
day,
still
like,
shouldn't play. Bruno still shouldn't play.
at the end of the day,
That's
if you want to get the best out of Bruno, we're
They
gonna
are
have to get
coming
another
for Blue
midfielder
Eyes.
who one
Oh
values
my god,
possession
Blue Eyes,
well
this is deep.
and will do the stuff
I
that Bruno
have
will do. Because
Gypsy.
Bruno's
I
not.
have watched all this team over the last year. Blue Eyes has never said anything good about Bruno. It was when he dropped 2 piece.
Nah, but like the thing with Bruno is like I think people misconstrue like, bro, like people have this like who Bruno is. Bruno is not he's not a midfielder who's gonna retain the ball, control possession, all that. He's a midfielder he's there to play the final pass. That's what he's there to. He's there to create chances.
Yeah, but
he's there to
now
be
we
involved
have
in the final third.
Ericsson. Though. We don't need
But
him. We
I
have
like
there,
that Bruno,
so
man.
he can
See,
stay on the bench and not play.
See, I love players that they want to make things happen for their teams.
Yeah.
Back up against the wall, you see him showing up.
Yeah.
You see him all the
Exactly.
time.
Exactly.
He looks like he wants to make it happen.
I agree.
Everyone else is
the same player.
hiding, looking shy, looking tired, but him, no.
He's a risk. I like him. He's a risk taker.
And let me tell you, and let me even tell you what to add to what King Black is saying. I can't stand the way Bruno Fernandes plays, but what I noticed about him is even when he has a terrible game, he must try and put a number on the stat sheet.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
I do. It's production. It's production. No, it's production.
It's production about what?
People talk
What's the
about
cost?
Bruno.
What's the
Striker
cost?
taking 20 shots in a match.
You know, who is this guy talking?
What's the point?
Is it
No, but
A7?
people talk about
A7
Bruno,
is that
bro,
is that Denzel
Yeah,
is
hold
that
on.
Denzel meme? I'm
Hold
getting
on,
I'm leaving with something. I'm leaving with something. Come on now.
Yemzino, hold on though.
Nah,
When I mean number on the stat sheet, I mean either goal or assist. I'm not talking about just any
that
number.
is fine. The guy he never gets anything right. He just keeps spamming balls too high, hits the man.
Yeah.
Whereas Ericsson, he does it less, more quality. Bruno doesn't play. Anyway.
So why?
Simple as
So
that.
Yamzino, why is it that United's win rates plummets every time Bruno's not on? That's what I just want to know.
That's the same guy
the
you were
only
saying
player
like
that
Chalobah
creates
was
at a high
playing. You
level.
guys didn't lose a match. Okay, I don't want to hear them stats, man. I don't want to hear them stats.
I just want to know why is it that
guys? Do you know who Bruno is? Do you know who Bruno is? If you know your basketball,
Who? But don't say
Russell Westbrook.
Don't you
he's
say
Russell Westbrook. He's
I know.
Russell
Yeah.
Westbrook.
Come
That's
on,
him,
man.
guys. That's him.
Come
That's
on,
the
man.
perfect
Bro, like,
example.
bro, this is my
Stat
thing,
sheet
bro.
monster.
Come on.
Self,
Bro,
like
this
he
is
just
my
cares
thing.
about
Like,
himself.
That's so rude. That's so
will
rude.
cost your
Bro,
team.
but this is what I have to say, bro. Like,
K7,
bro,
that's rude.
no, but this is the only thing I don't. This is the only thing I don't like. Cause me, personally, like, bro, Bruno, me as a United fan, bro, he does piss me off sometimes when he loses the ball. But this is what I don't get, bro. Number 10s lose the ball. They're gonna lose the
But
ball,
it's
bro.
how
Every
it's
minute,
how you
bro.
lose the
Bro, tell me which number 10 in Euro that doesn't lose the ball.
Messi.
Bro, it's the way he loses. Sometimes he'll get pressed and he'll just boot the ball for no reason. Just
But I'm
kick it
saying,
away.
but bro, you look at the other number 10s like Muller, like De Bruyne. They all have players in the rows that control the ball and dictate the tempo.
No.
What play-
Muller.
Nah, tell me what
Muller's
player
not
United
number
does
10,
that.
man. He's just there. He's just there, man. He's just
No,
there.
where's Bruno's? Where's
Yemzino is a
Bruno's?
Man U fan. And what's his team again? Man U.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying,
No,
Exactly.
Bruno
Hold on.
doesn't lose. The things
No.
Bruno does just doesn't make sense. It's just you just
Listen,
watch your life.
this makes sense now. Now I understand why we're having this debate. Man U fans, right? Typically, I know a lot of them. They don't like Bruno. This is the case of
I hate
a-
him. I
This
hate him.
is the case of a prophet is never appreciated
Okay,
in his
ask him.
own
Hey,
town.
wait.
No,
Hey,
no, he's not a
Yems.
prophet,
Why
man.
do you
He's not a
hate
prophet.
Bruno?
Let's not
Why
do
do
that.
you hate Bruno?
Huh?
Why do
You
you
know
hate Bruno?
You know why
But
Man U
it's-
fans don't like Bruno?
No, there's a reason though, and he'll tell you exactly why, bro.
Yeah,
Because he
okay,
loses
tell
the
us,
ball.
tell us,
He does
yeah.
some dumb shit.
he just does stupid things. Just
Like
everything he does, it doesn't work.
Yeah. So,
But it
No,
does.
it
how are you
But
doing
it
He'll
does.
does.
do
Okay,
like
now
9
what's
But
things
it does
wrong
do.
in a match.
No, but what's the
It works for
okay,
him.
so
You guys are not getting it. Look, it works for him. It don't work for the team. He don't help the team.
okay, no. Okay, if it doesn't work for the team, this is what I have to say. Then how come when he doesn't play, we can't do anything?
Doesn't mean he should play.
Then who should play then? Because we don't play when he
No. It
doesn't
doesn't
play.
mean he should play. No.
Yeah,
What's your
Zeno,
sample
yeah,
size?
Zeno,
Hey,
if
wait.
you guys
What's
are-
your sample
play.
size?
No,
What's your
he shouldn't
sample
play.
size?
Yeah, Zeno, if you're struggling to
my
win
sample size
without
is
him,
my sample
and
size is
a manager's coach,
These are the same
How
Man
many games?
United
How many
fans
games
here,
has
who want
Manny
Fred
he's
to be
not
playing
missed?
matches.
He's hardly ever had injuries.
I need to stop this one.
my
No,
sample
because
size
Van de Beek is awful, man. That guy's awful.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Yeah.
Like I thought he was gonna be like at least to be able to challenge Bruno when he first came in, like
Who?
give him rest. But that
Who?
guy is terrible.
Who's that?
Donny
Van
van
de
de
Beek.
Beek.
Van de Beek.
Oh,
Yeah.
that guy's awful. No, come on.
That guy's
Stop.
awful, man. That guy, like I watched him against Austin Villa. I'm like, bro, this guy, you would think this guy never played in his life. The passing was so slow.
Chime, I get what you said. Me, I like midfielder who are realistic, and Bruno Fernandes is that guy. But I also love what Yemzino said when he talks about quality passes. That is where Eriksen is a more better player than him. Eriksen doesn't do too much.
I'm trying. Give me some time.
Wait. That's why I say Eriksen doesn't do too much. But when you
I don't know about that, man.
Abdullah, let me tell you something.
Bruno Fernandes. No. Chimere, you have to respect football players.
Abdullah, let me tell you something.
Eriksen is a fantastic.
Abdullah, let me tell you something. Abdullah, let me tell you something. Abdullah, are you listening? Bruno Fernandes, I don't like the way he plays, but let me tell you something, and take it to the bank and go and Google it. Bruno Fernandes actually, if you ask me, almost ended Paul Pogba's career at Man U. Exactly. It's debatable.
Nah. Injuries.
It is debatable.
Injuries did.
It's not injury. It's not injuries,
That was
bro.
Marine. That was
Even
what
Pogba's
Jose, man.
best
That was
season.
just
No, I've
You know,
It is debatable.
do you guys know? Yeah, in his whole Man United time, he missed out 2 years.
Abdullah, it's debatable. It's debatable.
But Pogba at his best was a better overall midfielder. Like if you come,
Obviously, listen, Chimere, especially you that you're a Man U fan. When Bruno Fernandes came, remember I used to complain to you.
Pogba overall looks good on the eye.
I used to complain to Chimere, if Chimere remembers. I used to say to him, why are you guys relying so much on Bruno Fernandes and rendering Paul Pogba surplus to requirements? Remember, I used to say that to you, Chimere.
Well, there was a time they made him a winger, bro, and started calling him Wingbar.
Yeah, Wingbar.
Again,
he was playing left wing.
That's
why are you laughing? Don't you?
That's unacceptable. I don't care, but that's
was playing
unacceptable.
Lukaku right wing as well, though. Right winger. Lukaku was a right winger.
United tonic, my brother. That's what I'm saying. No,
You're not only United.
This manager was doing nonsense. Let's not. Come on.
Listen, the reason I say this is as soon as Bruno Fernandes came in, like somebody was saying, King Black was saying, he started mixing it up. The coach said, Ole say, you know what? Was it Ole? Who? It was Ole, right?
Ole, yeah.
Yeah, Ole say, you know what? I can wing it with Bruno because at least Bruno can
jibes.
Bruno can
I think
Bruno Fernandes package Nigeria. Everybody can sing Bruno Fernandes.
I think the reason we got Bruno was because Pogba was injured and we needed another creative outlet because we had no creativity when Pogba was hurt.
Okay. Let me not lie to you. Would you take Bruno over Pogba?
Would I take him?
Impossible.
Are you talking about overall? Are you talking about
overall?
When Pogba's at his best.
Tosin. Ask that kind of question, man.
No, this is my honest to God answer. When Pogba is at his best, I think he's a better overall midfielder.
Obviously.
At his best. I'm talking 17, 18.
I'll take Pogba.
Guys, Tosin want to get it. I don't even know. Tosin is full, though. Wait, I don't know what to do. It's full, though. But I don't know what to do, guys. Shout out to you, brother.
Someone will leave. Tosin, wait your turn. Tosin, wait your turn. Oh, God, wait your turn.
I know Tosin wants to talk about Pogba and Bruno.
Tosin wants to come in.
Because I don't understand how you take Bruno over Pogba.
Tosin is boring.
Listen, I don't know why people miss. Can I say something? Let me just say something right here. Let me say something here. No, I don't know who is jumping to conclusions that somebody said Bruno Fernandes is better than Pogba. I said Bruno Fernandes ended Paul Pogba's career at Man U by making him surplus to requirements in that midfield role. It doesn't mean he's better.
Absolutely.
It doesn't mean he's better. I don't know why people guys.
Because for me personally,
let's talk football.
I go by stats, but I also go by eye test. When you watch Pogba, like his 17-18 season, the stats weren't there, but you watched him play week in, week out. He was playing at a world-class level as a midfielder. His defensive aspect was there too. Bruno doesn't have that defensive intelligence.
I think
like
that's
that. He works hard, but he doesn't have the intelligence defensively.
Listen, you please, what I don't know what to do. Guys, people in the chat are talking. Tosin, I would love to bring you in, but it is full. I don't know what to do.
Oh, I can't go for Tosin. Wait, make I see.
Abdullah, somebody will leave soon. Don't worry, he'll come. He'll get his time.
No, Tosin, you gain. Don't worry.
No, Tosin wants to talk about Bruno and Pogba. Let's
Don't
see.
worry, you'll get your turn, Tosin. You'll get your turn.
He'll
Don't
get
worry.
his turn. He'll get
Wait,
his turn.
wait, Tosin, wait. Patience is a virtue. Wait, don't worry.
Oh, Hilton said put someone in the background.
Okay. Keep talking.
Nah, but
Yo, this guy.
What are you up to? You're up to no good. Anyway,
No,
but
speaking of,
let's move on from Bruno. Let's talk about the World Cup. Let's switch back to this World
Let's
Cup.
talk about the World Cup.
Are you guys feeling this World Cup?
Vilton, I have to change.
No.
I have to change the update because the update I have is only 10 people. If I have to change the update, it has to be like.
Tosin, don't worry. When you come, you go argue your position.
So they have to be 15 people. I have to change it. It's only 10 people. Somebody has come out. Yeah, Tosin, come in, no. Somebody have leave. Tosin, come in. Oga Tosin, come in, no.
Okay. Oh, for God's sake.
Send him the link. Anyway,
listen. He has the link already. Where's Tosin? Let me find Tosin.
No, but just to whatchamacallit, just to put whatchamacallit before we drive into the World Cup, just to put the final whatchamacallit.
I'll send in the link. Tosin, yeah, come in.
Just to put the final touches on the Bruno thing before Tosin comes in. But
when you say whatchamacallit,
I understand. I understand both points, like from what's his name, King Black's point, also United fans' point.
Guys,
Bruno's like
Tosin, welcome.
Bruno's like what
somebody's getting cooked tonight.
You know, go come out person, we can enter first.
No kidding.
No kidding.
That's so it's supposed to be, though. But that's so it's supposed to be. No be lying. No be lying. That's so it's supposed to be.
This guy said, "What's good with y'all?" God,
Abdullah is like you go club and you know the guy that owns the club. It's the same feeling. You know when you know the guy that owns the club, they just open back door for you. You know they stand for line. You understand?
If you don't want you to update this stuff, relax.
Guys.
If you know somebody who run that club, you know they stand for line now.
Yeah. What we are arguing?
No, we're arguing about Verratti versus Barella, bro.
That's a tough one, man. That is a tough. You know what?
That is not a tough.
It's a tough one. No,
it's tough. That's tough.
Barella, Verratti? Oh yeah.
Verratti is twice the player. What?
No, stop. I mean, what Barella? Barella is a 6, 8, 10. No,
Barella is Jay Spearing, bro. But
wow.
Yo, do you know who Jay Spearing is, bro?
Yeah, the Liverpool dude.
Nah, but we're talking about
saying that, bro.
Tosin, but you know what? Many teams take Barella over Verratti.
Nah, Jay Spearing.
No, they wouldn't.
Bro, that guy is the definition of white privilege. Never been a football player, bro. He's a pub. He's a pub guy. Bro, he looks like a pub guy, bro. He should have never been a
pub
guy. Wait. Did y'all talk about Abdullahi? You need to open up a cybersecurity job for Edward Mendy. That's his good job. That should be his profession.
That's a disappointment. That's the job I'm doing right now.
That's the job he needs to do. He needs to do a different type of security.
Tosin, I don't need to hire.
Tosin, talk to me about Koulibaly. Talk to me about Koulibaly. Can you please talk to us about Koulibaly?
Look, man, that whole Senegal team, man. What? We need to have a discussion on
they had their chances.
They had their chances, and they should have been.
Yes,
they were not
missing
organized. They were not. I think they missed Mane because Mane organizes their forward play. He's a creative outlet, and you could tell today there was nobody that could tell them, "Hey, run in this way." Ismail Assar was just very wasteful, and he was just not very purposeful in his penetration. So he worked in the first half.
But he's the only one that can do that.
In the first half, the Dutch team could not understand the Senegalese team. Like even at some point, we saw Van Gaal,
even towards the 85 minutes,
scratching his head, scratching his low beard.
Edward Mendy decided to be a security worker and a brick everything. I don't know.
No, but Senegal played them ball in the first half. I think they just didn't take their chance.
But what I'm saying is Edward Mendy decided to become Edward Mendy. We know, so I am not surprised with Mendy. I know.
What do you mean you're not surprised? You were caping for this guy.
He did this a lot since last year. It's been after he won the African Cup of Nations. It's been Mendy. So what can I say?
Yeah,
What can I say?
Mendy's in a tough
It's been
situation
Mendy.
now because he caused those 2 goals. Especially
He
the first
causing those
one.
2
The
goals.
first one,
They
to me,
were
the
playing
first
very well
one.
before the goal. See, the first goal didn't annoy me.
Oh, but that
You see
first
that
pass,
second goal.
the
That
pass
second goal.
was
If I'm in
for
that,
blind though.
that stadium, I will stone Mendy. That second goal was a catastrophic.
No, but
that's
that
a
first
BS
goal, you have to give it to the player. Who gave that lob? Was that
Frankie De Jong. Was Frankie De Jong.
Frankie De Jong? Wow, that boy is good though. Ooh.
Yeah,
but
United
messed
up.
Emmy,
De Jong is mids, man. Don't gas that performance.
we were taught something
No,
in school. And Blue
Don't gas that
I
performance.
told Blight, wait, Emmy. I told
Mhm.
Blight this. I said 2 things. If you cannot get the ball, get the player. Mendy did not do anything.
No, but if you
it's
touch
2
that,
things.
yeah, that's a penalty right there.
No. See, I'm a goalkeeper. I will get protection. I will fake the injury.
Yeah, you do get protection.
I'm a goalkeeper. I will get protection. I will fake injury.
Yeah,
Because I'm a goalkeeper. They will
should
protect
have
me.
taken out that guy had no reason to jump and contest that ball.
Exactly. That's my point.
I remember this goalkeeper called Peter Schumacher, the German goalkeeper in the '82 World Cup. Schumacher will take off your head. You can't even come down with your head.
Even just
He will
Lemma
take
of
it off.
Arsenal back then, he would
Just
don't
Lemma.
contest those type of things with Lemma.
No, he'll kick the guy's leg will reach down your head. He'll kick calm. Go and I go here.
But
Your head will just
have you
drop.
forgetting Bates? Emmy, have you forgetting Bates?
Even Bates, all those players, they'll be like, don't move close to me. It will tell you before you play that corner.
Another wicked goalkeeper was Schmeichel. Schmeichel, you can't touch that ball in that box with him. He will bust your face.
Mendy always plays like as if he's
Mendy,
not that big.
Mendy,
You know,
Mendy even
he
close
makes
his eye.
himself
I don't even know what he
small
was
as a
doing.
big guy. I don't know how he does that. You know, he's 6'5", but you make yourself look like 5'9".
No, but that second ball, that second goal, that shot was not. They placed the ball, but why does Mendy like to punch the ball back into play?
It does
Like,
that. I'm not. It does that a lot. It does.
It's
that.
unprofessional. He's unprofessional.
You know, he was
They-
working in
they call it
McDonald's
jelly-
before
they call it-
Chelsea
they call-
invited.
No,
They
I
got
don't
it.
like.
If it was
Like,
watch along,
I don't like
laughing.
talk about people's past.
You know the
No,
funny
that's
part.
not right.
When I was
right?
doing the watch
But,
along,
no. I don't like
talk
talk about people's past.
Emmy,
because-
you know the funny part. When I was doing the watch along, Abdul made me laugh because he was shouting, "What kind of goal is this, Mendy?"
Yeah,
He's trying to tender.
Abdul almost came
He
me for
wants
the watch.
he
I
wants to
didn't even
leave
know that.
Chelsea in
Who
January.
are who's the other team in that? Who are the other teams in that group?
And
Ecuador.
Van Dijk, though, I hail you. I hail you, Van Dijk. I hail Van Dijk.
Van Dijk was trash in that game, man. It was just trash.
How? I want to hear this. How? How
was
is Van Dijk?
trash.
How?
It was so bad in that game.
You thought he wasn't that good?
Listen, no,
It was Delict though. Delict was sticking up there. Yeah, Delict was making everyone look bad.
Delict was making him look bad.
They were pulling Van Dijk to one side, another person was pulling him back to the other side.
Ake had 2 blocks.
Ake was decent.
Guys,
I saw Van Dijk just kick the ball to the sky.
Let me tell you one. King Black.
Yeah.
Sorry, can I be controversial? I really liked what Frankie De Jong did today. He
Yeah.
was everywhere on the pitch.
Yeah.
But after
Doing
the game, I kind of reflected a bit. Is he just Ramirez with the blonde hair?
I'm telling you,
No,
he's
he's
not
just
that
running.
good.
He's just running around.
He's not that good.
That pass to Gakpo for the
He's
second
not that good.
goal.
He's
I've not
as
seen-
mid
I've not
as
seen
Van
Ramirez
Dijk.
do that.
Remove
He's
that.
as mid as Van
Remove that
Dijk.
pass. Remove that
Give me
pass.
Ramirez
He
over
did
De
not-
Jong.
He was horrible in that game.
Oh,
but
Shimmery, that's what you're doing now. That's what you're
No,
doing.
but no, Ramirez actually
Yeah.
defends,
That
bro.
pass,
De Jong
that
can't
pass
defend,
he
not-
gave to Gakpo today.
That's not a great pass. That's Mendy being a clown.
I tire.
No, see where he put the ball now.
Oh,
No. Emmy. No.
I know Mendy was at fault. No doubt.
Seconds.
Yeah,
But see
That
where
was
he
a
put that
world-class
ball.
pass.
See
I
where
don't know
he
what you
put
guys
it.
are talking about. 2 seconds. Because
That
my
was a
fear,
world-class
the
pass,
fear,
man.
the fear for
Let's
me,
see world class pass they talk something.
Bro,
Because
he had
the
time
reason-
to call his mother. He had time to.
No,
he was in the
no.
home
This
group.
guy
Like,
can't
come on,
call
bro.
anybody.
He had
He
time
can't
and
even call
space.
The reason
himself.
why
He had
Frankie
time
De
and
Jong
space.
is not what
guys,
he
guys,
went
guys,
to.
chill,
That
guys,
was
chill,
a
guys,
solid
chill, man.
pass.
He
Now.
Let me
created.
Guys, chill. Because my fear and the reason for me saying that is because I have a feeling after this World Cup,
they might ask maybe like a stupid Todd Bowley to drop £150 million for Frankie De Jong, and he's going
That
to
guy
oblige.
is no better than
He's going to
Billy
do it.
Gilmore.
Oh,
not.
I'm hearing Chelsea is about to
Kid
offer
Black,
him
open
The
your
guy is
what
getting
you say?
benched. He's getting
I'm
benched
telling you, he's not good.
by Gavi
Not
and
good. He's
Pedri.
not good.
Is that
He's not good.
agenda based? Is that agenda
No,
based?
that's
He's not good
agenda,
enough.
though. That's
He's
agenda.
not good
Tosin.
enough.
It's not
Really,
agenda.
he's
They're
Tosin.
better
not.
players.
No, that's not true. No. You won't say
He always wants to move,
Gavi
even when
is
he's not
better than
supposed to.
Frankie De
He
Jong?
always wants to take the ball forward, take
He
the
has
ball forward.
he
does
has more
nothing.
he suits the
Tosin,
I
see how
think
you're
he's just
stammering now. He tells you that you're trying to lie.
no,
Baba, cool down.
he suits the way Barca play more than Frankie. Frankie, you don't know what he is yet. You still don't know what he's like. Pogba, he's white Pogba, but not nowhere near as good as Pogba.
No. We all know
Like you don't know what he
Frankie
is.
an
You don't know
eight.
what he is.
Frankie's
I'm
a
gonna-
number
I,
eight.
I'm
I
gonna
saw
pretend-
Frankie. I saw Frankie going roundabout in his own box and ended up passing the ball to a Senegalese
I'm gonna
player.
pretend I did
Wait,
not hear
Frankie
you
is
guys.
wait, Frankie is
I'm gonna
in
pretend I did
Pogba?
not hear you guys trying to criticize
Black,
Frankie.
the thing is, if Frankie De Jong keeps playing
man.
like he plays today, for Netherlands till the end of the World Cup, he's going to divide opinion. Let's be honest. Some people are going to think he's great, and some people are going to absolutely think he's rubbish.
What? So
And
like his Champions League. Then
He's
some
no
people
better
thought he
than
was great, and some people thought he was a
Yo,
bit overrated.
Mendy has single-handedly cost Senegal this World Cup.
Wow.
Just off of that, just that spill
but
for that
don't
last
wait.
goal.
Tosin,
When you
don't
let
you
a
think-
bum like Davy Klaassen score,
Don't
bro.
you think they have a chance against Ecuador?
No.
What?
No.
They have
They
a
don't
chance.
beat Ecuador?
They won't win that game. They won't.
Bro,
win it.
Ecuador, bro, what are we really talking about Ecuador playing Qatar?
Yeah,
Wait,
we are.
wait.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
you guys,
Chimera,
you
we
guys
are.
don't
We
think
are.
you guys don't think the African champions can beat Ecuador?
Not without Mane, no.
Bro,
Not
Senegal
without
played
Mane.
even. Senegal played even with.
But they got a
Netherlands,
goalkeeper.
Bro, before
they were not bad.
and
They were
Senegal
not bad.
Senegal actually played a good game today. But I'm just saying, before the tournament, I was even telling Abdullahi when he was high on them, this Senegal squad is not befitting of us of the African champion.
Oh, yeah, Abdullahi, I gotta go. Yeah.
Take care, boss.
Take care, guys. Man. See you guys.
Take
Yeah.
care. But
All
yo,
right,
like
peace, man. Peace,
the Senegal squad in 2018 was better. You know,
Yeah,
like
that's true. That's true.
the Senegal in 2002, the African squads
No,
that
you
we had
can't
in
compare
2000
that.
in the 2000s and every like it's just way better than this Senegal
that
squad.
2002
This Senegal squad is
one of the best African teams that have gone to the World Cup. I think after the Cameroonian team in 1990 and the Nigerian team in 94. I think people will argue
Because
that
I
Senegal,
asked,
Senegal
I asked
2002 team
Caldi, I said
is right up there.
Okay, let's say if both Senegal, okay, let's say Senegal.
Abdullahi, man, I was hearing. Come on, bro. Tosin, I know you have an agenda against Frankie. He was good today, bro. Don't shit on the guy, bro. He was good today.
He was
Don't
good
lie,
and
bro.
bad. He was good. He was a
And the
mixed
funny
bag.
thing too, he wasn't even playing his right position. Look how deep he was going, bro. He was literally running back and forth.
Oh, well, that's
Like,
well, Milton's here.
I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
You know-
Frankie
you
was.
know- you
he
know
was.
this
He was
guy,
like.
you know-
he was
you know-
good.
you
He
know
was
Van
good. Like
Gaal.
I'm not gonna
You
hype
know
it.
what Van
But
Gaal
he
played
was,
today?
don't say the guy was trash, bro. Don't say he was
You know
trash.
what
I mean,
Van Gaal played
if that
today?
was
He
trash,
played 2-3.
if that was
he played
trash, then
2-3-3-2.
I don't know what midfielders have to do anymore. If that was
Very
a
weird
trash
system.
No,
then
Frankie's
I
a
don't know
good
what
player.
midfielders got to
Frankie's a
do.
good player.
No, he was good
Jacob,
today.
I get what you
I'm not
say.
saying the guy was like
I get
oh
what you
master
say,
class
but
and all that,
when
but
you talk
he
about
was
Edouard Mendy,
alright. He was alright today. He
the
was alright.
security man.
Yeah, he's a good player.
The security man who gifted Netherlands the goal. He just gifted them the goal. Say, take Adashi.
Look,
No,
man,
that's
I'm
the
just,
flight
I'm not
of
like,
that
I
ball.
was hating on
You
Frankie,
heard
but because mostly I was just really mad at,
Mendy. I don't even.
Mendy,
But I'm gonna be honest with you guys though. From what I saw, what I can take away from those two games, Brazil, Argentina, France, England, any of those teams gonna
Wait
either.
until they play. Oh.
No, I'll say this.
How was
I'm
the
gonna say this
England
now.
game? How was the England game?
No, I'm just saying this now.
Your three lions, Blue Eyes, your three lions. Talk to me.
I just said this, bro. Abdullahi, I'm gonna just say this.
I
Bro.
told
From
you,
what I
man.
saw this game, right? From what I saw this game, from what I saw what
I told you,
Netherlands did,
man.
Abdullahi,
I talk
from what
football.
saw
I don't
this
talk.
game,
I
bro,
don't talk
honestly,
stories.
bro. a team like England, Brazil, Argentina, France, if they're on the day, they will smoke this Netherlands team because this
I
team
I
is
don't know.
not that good, bro. It's really not. They're lighting that.
Are you
They don't have
sure?
that cutting edge, bro. They just don't.
Bro,
And
I don't know if
Senegal
but
is
England.
how
I
good
don't
are
know if
these?
England will
Bro,
beat this
these teams you're
Holland team
naming,
though.
how good are they, bro?
because this Holland team, they're gonna keep the ball, but this team is so mid, bro. It's
I don't know
okay.
if they'll keep the ball against the teams you named.
It's really mid. Like honestly, like I give Luis Van Gaal, he did a great job with this team. He got them to the World Cup because they missed 2018. But honestly, if Senegal had like a top striker up top, they could honestly beat this team. It's not like it was something special.
That's
The
true.
goalkeeper
That's
was
true. That's
Yeah,
true.
it seemed like Serbia. It seemed like Serbia will beat this
No,
Holland
Netherlands
team.
are nothing special, man.
Bro, Spain was
Yeah, they're
smoking
really not.
Netherlands.
I really thought they were
I
gonna
think
be.
Netherlands are missing. They're missing a difference maker in attack. I mean, that's
Yeah,
Memphis for them.
That's
That's
Luke.
That's
Memphis.
Memphis. Why?
because Memphis really changed the game
No,
for
it's
them when he
Memphis.
came
It's
on.
He
Memphis.
came in today
Yeah,
and changed the
Memphis
game
is their
because
guy.
his runs,
In
his
2022.
runs was
But
unpredictable.
It's actually hard to see how they played, though.
based on that first half
Wait,
point.
why did Wijnaldum come to the World Cup?
No, he's injured.
He's
No.
injured.
No,
He was
he's injured. He got
Oh,
injured.
Yeah.
If
Yo,
Frankie
so
didn't hold
who was Frankie's partner on the pitch?
You what about that guy that plays for Bayern, Gravenberg? Is he in the team?
Oh, he didn't get selected.
Yeah.
He didn't get
They didn't call
selected
him
because
the
he's riding bench.
Yeah, he
Wow.
barely plays for Bayern. He just on the
Wow.
bench.
So
But
who
what
Yeah,
happened
that
who was his partner? Who was the partner? Like they played in
I don't remember
3-4-3,
his name.
right?
It was that
No,
guy.
they played two.
You know this Ayaz guy. This
Huh?
this
It was
Ayaz
that
guy.
It was that Bergwijn
What did you
Berghuis,
say?
guy.
Berghuis.
Right?
I know they
But
played
Greece,
3 at the
but
back.
Greece,
No, Berghuis. He plays for
Berghuis.
Ajax. He plays
yes,
for
but
Ajax.
Greece.
Okay,
Yeah, some mid
Begos.
Is it
pack.
Berghuis or Berghuis? He plays for
Yeah, he's
Ajax.
just some mid
Ah,
pack.
very
He plays for
terrible.
Ajax.
I think Senegal, honestly, very
Bro,
terrible.
like
If
Senegal,
Senegal took
Dumfries
their
is play
chances in the
trash,
first
bro.
half, they would have
What you
scored.
guys think
Hey,
of
you have
Dumfries?
Kouyaté.
Dumfries' performance, bro.
You were playing
Dumfries
against
was so
Kouyaté
garbage.
and
Dumfries
Diaz.
he has 2 left
Oh
feet,
my
bro.
God.
That boy got 2 left feet.
Dumfries,
Denzel
bro. This guy,
Dumfries.
Dumfries.
Do you know what is
No,
Menace
Dumfries did not come in though. He did not come in, right?
He played now.
Don't
He
play.
played and he was trash. He was trash.
It was
No,
bad
Dumfries
now. It
did
was
not play.
terrible. He played for
Let me
I wanted
you
this
see
guy
what
at Chelsea as
Ismaila
well.
you
Sarr
Thank
didn't
you,
watch
God.
the game.
Ismaila Sarr did to
Dumfries
Dumfries.
He was
is
the
like
right wing back.
every time he has it, it's like he's fighting with the ball.
That
You know,
guy, man.
it's bad.
They need to check. They need to check him very well. He's not from
Anyway,
Netherlands.
well, it's enough of today's games. Let's look at tomorrow.
But to be fair,
Argentina.
this one is right.
No, wait. We're not gonna talk about. Oh, say, can
Bro,
you see?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, right? Wait, let's be objective.
Yo, my boy.
Yes. No, let's be objective. Abdullahi, let's be objective. That was the USA Wales game was probably the best game at this World
Yo,
Cup.
the US revived this dead tournament. Let's keep it.
Bro, that was the best game at the World Cup.
Let's keep it a
Bro,
bean.
that first half,
And you still couldn't win. You guys still couldn't win.
We'll win the next match day.
What Friday? England.
You think we're gonna beat
Put money
England?
down.
We'll beat England.
Yes, sir.
Put
Who
money
told that
down.
can beat England?
Put money
Who told
down.
that can
So
beat
you think we beat England on Black Friday?
Who told that
Yeah,
can
let's
beat
let's
England?
we'll put some Monopoly money
Black
down.
Friday on Friday.
Black Friday, you think we're gonna
Abdullahi
beat England on Black
Abdullahi
Friday?
has switched nationality or what?
Give me Park Lane, Tosin. Give me Park Lane.
Nah,
Park
Tosin,
Lane.
you just
Angola
say that, bro.
2006. I told
You
you.
honestly believe we
I have
can
put
beat
Nigeria
England
No,
on
we have
Black
not. We
Friday?
have not.
Let me
We
just
have
say
not
this,
signed
right?
your.
Let me just say this.
I have
If
quit a long time ago.
Pulisic cooks on Friday, guys, I put it to bed with you guys, man. What I was saying before, I'll nail that and confirm that. If that boy beats England with himself
On Black Friday too, bro.
on Black Friday, bro,
On Black Friday.
bro, he'll be
Don't doubt
trending,
it.
man.
Bro,
On
that
Black
kid
Friday.
Tyler
Yeah.
Adam, bro. That kid
It's the
Tyler
same
Adam,
way.
he was really
It'll
good.
be.
today, bro.
I would
Kid
love
deserves
it
to
so that
captain.
we
Yeah,
can
Tyler
get good
Adams.
money.
Tyler Adams.
No,
was
no.
my man of the
It's
match.
it's the same way that Iran.
but he
Remember how
didn't
Iran?
win.
No,
He was
guys,
everywhere,
Bro, I
hold
swear
on,
he
hold
was
on,
everywhere. He
hold
was
on.
everywhere.
Guys, remember how Iran was supposed to surprise England
That was
because
too
England
bad,
was
bro.
trying
That
to
was
get
too
their.
Oh,
Man,
yeah,
King
that
Black,
one.
King Black sold me dreams,
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
King Black sold me dreams,
Blue
bro.
Eyes, tell him. Blue Eyes, tell him.
Remember how,
it jinx?
remember,
Was it
remember
jinx?
how Iran is supposed to kick out England
No,
because England went
Iran
behind
players
Was
are
it jinx?
demotivated.
Hold on, let me just
Blue
finish
Eyes.
what I said. Let me just say what I finished what I said. You remember England
president was trying to kick Iran out of the World Cup. So Iran came in this game today to revenge. And that Iran is you're gonna see two quick goals.
There's so many things happening in Iran at the moment. The players never sing their national anthem. in protest.
then
Hey, Blue Eyes, they said the same thing against Germany. Blue Eyes, they said the same thing against Germany, by the
they're
way.
going through a lot.
The energy has
they're going
changed.
through
The
a lot
energy
in
has
Iran
changed.
right now.
No,
Iran
no,
is
I'm gonna be honest,
That's
bro.
They
You can
killed
tell they were
how
out of
many
the game.
people?
The moment the game started,
Maybe
they
like 400
you can
people
tell
have been
Iran
killed
was out
in
of
the
it.
last how many weeks?
But I knew Iran was
Players
gonna be
didn't want
England.
to even play.
You only a moron who honestly think Iran was gonna be England. Like you have to be.
Okay.
Bro, no, all of us in here said except for King Black. He was the only one saying
No,
Iran.
I
was
said-
gonna
I
do
said
something.
Iran.
No. I picked Iran too.
Yeah, thank you.
Why?
Thank you, guys. Come
I
on,
was
say it.
rocking
Why?
I was rocking
Yeah, I
with the
picked
Shias,
Iran
man.
because I thought England has not scored in 5 games. I was like, man, who was it going to score against?
Right.
But
It's
then
funny though. They played back
reality
Look how
kicked
beautiful it
in,
looked,
man.
bro. England.
No, not reality.
England
The
was
Iran
playing
players.
really good.
That's why
they
it's
were
very
Emotion tax. Emotion tax.
Yeah, that was emotional. It was an emotional pick. It was an
Those
emotional
players
pick.
are going through. They didn't sing their national. They're the first team that
They're
didn't sing
going
their
through
national
they're
anthem.
going through a
tell
lot.
us more. Tell us
Emotional
more. I didn't
damage.
know. I didn't know.
Yeah, but
Tell
they
us
were
more.
emotional though. I saw even the woman had something.
No,
called
but 2 days
women's
ago,
rights.
this emotional damage was not there. Okay, I didn't know this way.
But Blue Eyes, you really think the way you guys play today, you guys think you could play like that against
I'm
a top
saying you
quality?
guys.
Who's
Victor, why do you
who's
always
you
play me
guys?
like
Who's you guys?
No, Blue Eyes is an England fan, bro.
Yeah, it's an England fan. Yeah.
No,
I'm a
I'm
USA
an
fan.
EP,
Don't
no,
worry,
I'm
I'm a
an
USA
So
fan.
USA, we
merchant.
should have won that game, Abdullahi. I was so heartbroken when
EPL
Bill.
Don't worry, on
merchant.
Friday we'll battle England.
Bill was
Oh
so
no,
mad,
England
bro.
might hate
England
you.
I'm
USA
gonna be honest,
will
bro.
be.
Let's
We
keep it
might go
real.
to
Bill
war
was
Friday.
garbage
Man,
in
you
that
might
game.
go to war
Bill was
Friday. We
trash
might
in
go
that game.
war.
Bro, if you go on my timeline, all people saying Bill was clutch. Bill was bro. He was trash the entire game. He
What
was
you
trash.
wait. Wilton, you
Don't
can't
say
do
I've
that.
never
Your guy's
seen King
Cristiano.
Black this time.
No, Wilton, you can't do that. Your guy's
Calm
Cristiano.
down.
No.
Calm down.
Don't want to hear that from you. Don't want to hear that from you.
Emotion tax.
NK, Cristiano is the
Emotion
GOAT,
tax.
though. There's a difference. He's the GOAT. He has nothing else to prove. He has nothing else to prove. He has nothing else to prove. But Bill, bro, I respect Bill, right? But Bill was garbage, but he gets the penalty, and everybody say Bill is clutch, Bill is clutch. That first half by the US,
like
bro, we
people
saved the
love.
tournament, bro. That was the best game I've seen so far in the tournament. I don't.
What game?
Argentina,
What game?
let's
The
keep it real.
England.
Argentina
USA,
versus
the
Saudi
US
Arabia is
Wales
gonna be a trash game.
I think you will see the best game of the tournament on Wednesday.
What's that?
Wednesday.
Brazil.
I think there's some good games. Belgium, Canada.
Oh, Wednesday,
Oh,
Morocco,
Belgium,
Croatia,
Canada.
Germany,
Okay.
Japan.
Yeah,
Man, I don't know, man.
Belgium, Canada will be.
What
an
about Mexico
explosive
and
battle.
Poland? What about Mexico and Poland?
That's a
Oh,
dead game.
that might be a good game tomorrow.
That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Argentina,
Yeah.
Saudi Arabia. I'm gonna wake up and watch it.
Can
It's
I
gonna
ask?
be-
Sorry, guys. Can I ask a
Don't waste
question?
your
No,
energy,
that one
man.
isn't worth waking up for. at
Nah,
all.
but I want to
Listen,
see
imagine
Messi
that game
This is
starts
Messi last
2
World Cup,
a.m.
bro.
What?
Pacific
Saudi.
time.
It starts for M4
No,
Saudi
starts 2
beat-
a.m.
But listen, Wilson,
Pacific
this is
time.
Messi last World Cup, bro. You gotta watch him stop at 5 a.m. in the morning, bro.
Bro,
No,
Messi
Messi
just
just
gonna
scored
cook
7
up. I'll
goals
wake
tomorrow.
up to it going to work, man. Like, ain't nobody.
No. The game's
No,
tomorrow.
but
There are
seriously,
many
though, I
good
feel bad
games.
for the
The only
US,
good
bro.
game
They
tomorrow is that
showed the
Mexico
lacks of
Poland.
inexperience, bro, because they should have won that. That goal felt like they lost the game, bro. Now it's even harder. Now they gotta
Yeah.
beat
Abdullahi,
No, but
Yeah,
just
yes,
play
sir.
3 at the back against England. We got
what's
it.
the expectations
You
for
got the
Lewa
back
this tournament? I just want to know from people.
Expectation for who?
Lewandowski.
Lewandowski.
Make it out the group. Make it out the group stage. Make it out the group.
Lewandowski is the most overly excused player. Like
No,
I
make it
don't
out
know.
the
He has
Black,
no
God
excuse
bless
this
The way,
morning.
you.
the
He
way
actually
they
Black,
always
Poland. You
excuse
can't
this
call
guy,
Poland bricks. Anyone that
they
calls Poland
always
bricks is a
excuse
casual.
this
Or
guy.
no,
They
I'm
have
gonna say this.
talent.
Look at that Poland team, right?
If
Did you guys
if
know?
Osimhen came to the World Cup with Nigeria, they
But
would have been
Tosin,
putting more expectation on Osimhen than on
100%.
Lewandowski.
but Tosin,
Hundred
let me
percent.
ask
It's
you
a
this question.
No,
disgrace.
Lewandowski has no excuse because nine out of 11 in that Poland starting 11, they play in the top 5 big leagues. So, there's
So
no
let me
shot.
ask you a
I'm
question,
tired of people
Wilton.
saying he plays
So,
with trash people. He
so
doesn't.
Wilton, tomorrow against Mexico, are Poland favorites or are Mexico's favorites?
Mexico are garbage.
Mexico probably favorite
Wait,
because
you
they
think Mexico
always
is not favorite tomorrow?
Emmy.
I
Mexico
think
probably a
we all
favorite
know it's going
because
to be a
look,
nil-nil or
Mexico
1-1.
probably favorite because let's keep it
It's a
real, right?
dead
Say what
game.
you want to say about Mexico.
I just
they're
want to
very-
know, guys. That's all. I
Mexico,
I love
Mexico,
Lewa.
bro. Mexico, a very consistent team. They always get out the
Lewa
group
is
stage.
overrated, bro. It's just
No, but they always get out the
King
group
Black,
stage.
King Black. We'll talk afterwards. I will do it.
I know, but Vilton, that's not an excuse. Mexico have been poor. Like this is one
No,
of
they've
their
been poor.
worst
They've been poor.
teams,
But
bro.
I'm saying when it comes to World Cup, they're consistent
yeah,
side in the group stage.
That's true, but Poland have no excuse.
Because I remember in 2018,
Poland have the best player on the field is for Poland.
Yeah, but I remember in
So-
2018 Mexico going in the German. They lost the last.
Mexico
friendly
has
going into
Alva
2018
and
World Cup.
Alvarez of Ajax.
Remember in
They
the
have
2018 World Cup? Remember the 2018 World Cup? Mexico
Ike
lost the friendly
Lozano.
before
They have
playing Germany,
Galdado
and they
that
beat
plays for
Germany
Real
1-0
Betis.
on the day.
They have so many players.
Man,
Mexico have
the
a good
next,
But
the
to be
next
fair
World
to you,
Cup
though, this
is
is
going
one
to
of the
have
worst
more
Mexico
fun.
team I've seen in years. This is one of the worst Mexico team I've
Yeah,
seen.
I don't rate this
So
Mexico
there's no
team.
excuse for Lewandowski. I'm gonna set the bar low for him. His goal, get out the group. You gotta get out the group.
No, time out. Wilson.
Wait, what are the games
Wilson.
tomorrow? So Mexico, Poland.
So Mexico,
Wilson,
Poland,
Saudi
Argentina,
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia, France,
I'm just
Australia,
speaking the truth,
and
man.
who else
Lewandowski
you
is the
have?
most overly excused player.
Oh shit, Mbappe debut.
Wilson, are you here? Is Wilson here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. And Denmark, Tunisia. That might be a
Wilson,
good game.
he can make it
Denmark,
out of the
Tunisia.
group. Is he going to score
No,
goals? Because he doesn't have a World Cup goal.
Yeah, gassing up these games, man.
Yeah, there's nothing to gas in this.
Yeah, all the games are gonna be like me. I won't be surprised. It's just
What's the games on Wednesday?
Yikes! This is wait, time out. This is how early you guys have to watch these games. Yo,
Wednesday games are good. Wednesday games are better.
Yo,
ain't that what you got to wake up for to watch NBA?
Yeah. To be fair, no. NBA is 12 midnight. 3 a.m. is the East
Yeah, the West
Coast
Coast,
game.
man. You got to watch West Coast games.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. It's 2
That's when
a.m.
the World Cup starts, bro. The World Cup starts this Thursday, bro. That's when it starts, man. Come on, man. We don't have time for that goofy shit. Man.
Look at Wilson, man. Yo,
That's when it starts, man. The World Cup starts at 1 o'clock this Thursday. That's when it starts, man. 1 o'clock.
Man, I can't. No, real shit, man. Like, a lot of people are disrespecting the most important national team in the history of this sport,
Brazil?
Brasileiro. Like the way the way people have been talking, especially that man Philip.
Yeah, Philip was
that
talking
Cristiano
crazy.
fan.
That guy was
the way
talking
y'all been
crazy.
talking about the biggest national team in the history of the sport. And I know, Blue Eye's been hating too on the low. Blue Eye's been hating too on the low.
Nah.
Blue Eyes.
Let me ask you this,
Blue Eyes.
Blue Eyes.
We're gonna do swans on Thursday.
Yes.
Blue
Eyes is laughing, you know, guys. He's not.
Blue
He's
Eyes,
laughing.
Yo, Blue Eyes. I gotta ask Blue Eyes this question as a Ronaldo fan.
Yes.
Bro, what do you think would have been a bigger final? Brazil versus Argentina in the World Cup final, or Argentina versus Portugal in the World Cup final?
Argentina, Portugal. World War III. I want it to happen.
We've already seen Brazil, Argentina do in the Copa
want
America.
World Cup final. I said World Cup final.
Yeah, I
what do you
know,
think would be a
but
bigger final? Brazil, Argentina, or Argentina, Portugal?
I'm gonna go for Argentina, Brazil.
Because most people think Argentina versus Portugal in the World Cup final is bigger than the Brazil Argentina World Cup final.
Because of the fanboy.
Listen, I'm telling you right
Yeah,
now.
they're making that about two people when Brazil, Argentina actually have history.
That's what I'm saying. If you tell me to put my footballing head on, I'd rather see Brazil, Argentina. That's an age-old rivalry. But then if you want to,
the problem
Are you ready?
Brazil.
Are you ready?
Yes?
Blue Eyes,
This
are
is
you
a
ready
brick.
for
This is
Neymar
it.
to play senior citizen football, senior man football? Are you ready? Are you ready to
Blue
watch
Eyes,
that?
Blue Eyes, are you ready on Thursday?
Like that's the shit Neymar
Blue
about, he
Eyes,
about to
we can
pull
do-
up.
Salini, man.
Blue Eyes, we do like this.
Because Blue Eyes, I told you this. I respect Haaland. I respect Lukaku, but we need Neymar. We need Messi in the sport, bro. I respect Lukaku. I respect Haaland. I love the factory immersion, but bro, you need Salini. Bro. You need
No.
You need
On
Vinicius.
Thursday, on Thursday,
Even
against
Hazard.
Ghana,
Honestly,
I need to
if you
see.
get the whole Hazard back, I'll be happy. If we can get Hazard-
Wilton, not from you, please. Not from you.
No.
Not
If
from-
we can get
Wilton,
Hazard,
Wow.
not
So
from-
you're
Wilton,
not
from
rooting
you.
for your neighbors?
Not from you.
I'm going to. I still hope. I believe Senegal will qualify, but let's see. I still
Bro,
have that belief.
I did not know
No. Wait. No, I'm talking about Ghana.
Yo, Tosin, don't do this, man.
Ghana
Don't do
must go.
this.
Ghana
Wait,
must
did
go.
you guys know Ghana's the youngest team at the tournament?
They must go. Okay.
So-
yes.
They're not going anywhere.
I'm just saying. They have the youngest team at the tournament. I did not know that. I did not know that.
I
It was
think they
the
beat.
US, but Ghana has
I
the
think they
youngest
beat.
team at the
I think they
tournament.
beat Uruguay and South Korea.
So that might be.
I
So
don't think
this
they-
was
Kid
might be-
Black, is that the demonic energy you're coming with to this stream? Is Operation
me.
Win a Game? It's
Trust.
Operation Win a
NK from
Game for us,
Ghana, so the
man.
last NK
No,
from
but
Ghana came back.
NK, don't you think that might be a factor? The fact that you guys are very young with no experience, don't you
Wilton,
don't you think the moment might be too big for y'all?
Wilton is Operation Win a Game. I don't expect to get out of this group. Just win a game so we could go home happy. That's all.
Get out, bro.
Wait. I have a question. Over under, if you're gambling, over under the number of wins for African teams in this
under four, under
three. No, three.
I think they get three combined. I think all of them combined.
I'm talking combined. I'm talking combined.
Yeah, me right now. I said three. All of them combined.
You're going under or over?
Under Tosin, under.
Wow.
Tosin under, but two of them qualify. Under, but two of them qualify.
Wait. Can Tunisia beat Denmark or Morocco beat Canada?
I think Morocco is the best African team.
Senegal's gonna beat Qatar. Let's be real. Qatar are trash, so Senegal's gonna beat Qatar.
Don't be so sure.
Come on, bro. You saw Qatar play against Ecuador.
I did, but I don't. Listen,
you
Senegal.
You think Netherlands at halftime? You think Netherlands will beat Ecuador?
Oh no, I don't know. I think Ecuador might finish first in that group. Honestly, I have this feeling they're gonna beat Holland.
These Netherlands, they are trash. That Cody Gakpo is overrated, bro. That guy is overrated.
Wow,
he was trash in that game. He was just trash in that.
Cody Gakpo.
Yeah, it was. That guy should be a Ghanaian.
Yeah, that Gakpo guy is. Yeah, that Gakpo.
You don't have that guy.
He should be Wembenyama's stunt double or something, man.
Where is he from?
I think he's from Ivory Coast.
If you take Ghana last year, Ghana said they called him.
If I knew. When you are Gakpo, all those type of names.
Gakpo. They said they rejected Ghana and chose Netherlands. They sent him an invitation, but he rejected them and chose Holland.
So it means
The
metal.
Ghana president said it. I think today he said they sent him an invitation, but he rejected them and chose.
But let's keep it
Holland.
real though. I'm just waiting for the Ghana Uruguay game, man. That's what we all waiting on.
Don't do that.
Wait,
Ghana
I should have brought on my guy on Gion back, bro, for that game.
Absolutely not.
Hold on a minute. Can we have a discussion about Declan Rice?
Yes, Iran, bro. It's Iran, bro.
Yo.
I won't lie, Blue Eyes. I never used to like him because of the hype and the money. But bro, he's a good midfielder. He's a proper midfielder.
Wait, are you being serious or lying, Kim Black?
He's a proper midfielder, honestly.
Say you are wrong. I'm sorry. Say you are wrong. I'm sorry.
Like he's trolling. He's trolling.
Wait. Blue Eyes. Why stop there? Blue Eyes. Why stop there, bro? What'd you think of Mason Mount performance today? Was he on the bench?
Below average.
Why does he get into the starting 11 then?
That's the question. Yeah, ask that question, Wilton. Ask that question.
Who would you use instead of him? Who would you use?
I didn't watch the game, but people were singing his praises.
You see, that's the thing, Tosin. That's why I don't understand. There's football heads. That told me
I didn't watch the game as well. I didn't watch the game.
Yeah, Mason Mount.
Excuse me, stop.
Who was the best in that midfield? Bellingham, Rice, or Mount?
Bellingham, and Rice.
Because he scored, right? Because he scored.
No, he's
overall.
Box to box. Bellingham was just boxing it, bro. Box to box, bro. Mason Mount was just a passion merchant, like he always does for England. But I'm gonna say this though, Man City fan, cover your ears, man. Phil Foden. I'm sorry, Saka is just better on the national.
Calm
I
down.
thought I was saying
national team.
I thought I was saying
But
he's the worst. He's the worst of.
Saka's more direct.
Foden shouldn't be competing with Saka. Foden should be competing with Mount.
No, he can't play deep.
He can't play that position though.
He can't play that.
He can't
Mount
play
is a better
in
player.
Central. He can't play.
Mount is a better player overall. I said it over and over again.
He can't play. We see that.
Kim Black is so confusing, man.
But that's who Foden should be.
When Gary Bob Gates when he did substitute, he took out Mount and he played Foden in Mount's position. So Foden can play. If you look at the goal, Marcus Rashford, it was Foden that gave.
Yes, after Ablaye, what was the score? 4-1. The game was done. The game was finished.
Oh yeah. By the way, shout out to Maguire. He was really good today.
Apart from the goal.
Yeah, he was good today. He should have scored. He hit the crossbar, and he should have got a penalty, I think, in my opinion.
Yeah, he did. He deserved the penalty.
I don't know how VAR didn't check that. But Maguire, like I said, when he puts that 3-lion jersey, you're like, bro, I said 3 lions.
That's right.
No, you're right, man. Listen, and
which one
nobody's
is it?
talking about Southgate and how he's reformed Maguire. Nobody's
They will
talking
never
about
give him credit. That's the
They
thing.
won't. They won't.
It's
It's
a
against.
shameless,
Yeah,
It's
but
against the
the English
narrative.
are so shameless, bro. You know what I don't get about the
shameless.
English fan? They were saying Southgate out. Now they're saying it's coming home. It's coming home.
Yeah,
What
and
is
they're going
coming
to
home?
keep players. Do you
It's
know why
coming
there's
home
no?
where?
This is
Do you
what
know
I
there's
told
no? Do you
Blue
know
Eyes.
why there's
Explain
not so
this,
much?
Blue Eyes.
Is it water plus? Is it water plus? What is coming up? Water plus gas. What is coming?
Because Southgate got you to a Euro final, bro. He got you to your first World Cup semifinal since was 19 something. Bro, Southgate is your second greatest manager ever, and they're hating on him, bro, for no reason. The guy
Because
is-
it's playing terrorism. Because it's playing terrorism football, you need to leave the shackles of the
But that's
past.
the thing, Abdullah. That's what you get you to say. Portugal 2016, France 2018. You
So
win
terrorism football will
international
get you where?
footballs
Will
like
get
that.
you what?
You do.
What got us to the UCL under 2K? Was that not terrorism football?
It wasn't terrorism. Stop. It wasn't
No, it
terrorism.
wasn't terrorism. UCL is different
Absolute
because
It
that's
was
two
terrorism.
it was
games. UCL,
quasi terrorism. It wasn't terrorism.
UCL is two
Absolute
games,
terrorism.
but World Cup Euros, that's one game. It's only 90 minutes.
Absolute
plus extra time.
terrorism.
But that's
Because
what wins you a trophy. And the thing about it, Southgate played to his strength. He knows what these Spurs are made of. He's been with these
Atletico
Spurs
Madrid
for
won the league with terrorism.
So
he's been with these Spurs
terrorism
for
and
a
the
year
way it
now.
plays
So
today,
he
do you
knows
see,
the
okay,
strength and the
let's say
weakness.
England make it out of the group. Do you see them playing maybe France or France?
So that's the thing,
other
Abdullah.
team
We
like
have to wait and see. We can't assume
Listen,
things. We don't
I'm
know what's
just
the mind.
surprised.
We don't even know if France gonna make it out of the group.
Listen, I'm surprised with Vilton's position with England. I don't know what happened to him in the past 24 hours. But if this game against Iran is scaring you, Vilton, don't worry, calm down. Don't rush the juice.
Bless. Me and you will fight on Friday.
How?
USA versus England, Black Friday. We are
Scare
gonna
me.
fight. Don't
Hey,
worry.
bro, relax, bro.
I'm
You
ready.
still haven't beat a top
Don't
quality
worry.
team yet.
Rey Mysterio versus
That Germany game doesn't
versus
count.
Brock Lesnar. Don't worry. Undertaker
Listen,
versus Randy Orton.
Vilton,
Okay.
Vilton,
Don't worry.
can I ask Vilton one question? Vilton,
Oh.
did you watch Harry Kane?
Oh my god. It was good to
Shout
me.
out to
Very
Kane,
good.
man. A complete player just like Benzema.
do you think he? I think he has a shot of getting the assist.
My goodness.
The
Oh,
assist.
Allah, you have
What's
some
it called?
shit.
Award.
But he's
that
not
guy
gonna
should
get
be
the
making-
golden boot though. I don't think Kane's gonna get
No
the
golden boot, but the assist one, top assister. I think he has a big shot.
He's
I
a
do.
I mean, no, I think Messi's gonna get that. He's gonna get like 3 assists tomorrow, 4 assists tomorrow.
Guys, if
Is
Saudi
that
Arabia
wishful
beat,
thinking,
if Saudi
Bolton, or is
Arabia
that?
beat Argentina
But
tomorrow,
Iran look like Burnley out there, man. I'm watching the highlights.
no, it's Carlos
This is
Carlos
bad.
Queiroz, though. You know how Carlos Queiroz play. He goes
Yeah,
defensive.
but I thought, man, just
Y'all were
these
hyping them
dinosaurs,
up
just
too, man.
just take them out the
Black
game,
and
man.
Toasty, y'all were hyping them up, bro. I really thought they were about
No,
to
but
do something.
just take them out their misery, man. You know,
Emotion. It's the emotion.
euthanasia.
It's the emotion.
No, I'm not surprised because in 2018 they gave Portugal a game. They were outplaying Portugal out the park.
Tosin, but even if you put Brazil in front of this England team, Brazil doesn't want that smoke right now.
Don't.
Are you sure about that?
Stop. Stop.
Are you genuinely sure about that?
Neymar,
Hold on.
Vinicius,
let's
Bruno
start this.
Guimaraes. Stop.
Let me say this again. I said right now. I'm not saying later in this tournament. Right now, let's say you put them first round together.
You were saying that 2 months ago, though.
Listen, Brazil doesn't want England smoke right about now.
Stop. Blue Eyes is Iran.
We don't, Blue Eyes. Leave us alone, bro. Leave us alone.
Abdullah, you said you promised me the same thing with Germany in the Euros. By the way, I was on the stream. Blue Eyes was here as well. I was hearing how they were going to. These guys were going to eliminate Germany. Were going to send them home and pack it. I was there.
You love to Thomas Muller turn into a bum.
Abdullah,
I
went silent.
I'm really interested to see
It's
Germany.
Iran. Relax, it's Iran.
But I never seen Abdullah.
I still don't know how Thomas Muller missed that 1-on-1 against Pickford of all people. Like it was, if he scores that goal, England will get out the tournament. It's 1-1, they're out, and we know how chaotic they are. That's why I can't wait. I want to see this English team versus Brazil, France, Argentina, and Spain. Even Spain, I think Spain beats these guys. Honestly, just because.
Wow, Wilton, you sound like a real hater. It's okay.
I'm not a hater. It's facts because I saw it at the Euros. I saw it against Italy. I saw it, and I saw it in the 2018 World Cup. The moment, see, this is the issue. NK and Blue Eyes. This is the issue I have with England. When you go against a top quality team, because top quality team, that means they're gonna control the game, right? When you go against a team like Spain, or even Italy at the Euros, Brazil, that's gonna have the ball more. Can you guys hold? Can you guys win the ball back and hold on to it? You guys can't. You simply can't. Your midfield is
Bros,
just
I,
not
I
able
want
to
to,
do
I want
that.
to ask a question.
Yes, please.
Who in this? What player in this team?
Which team?
When the English team, the England
Yes,
team.
yes.
If the back are up against the wall,
Mm-hmm.
who do you trust to bail them out?
You have to say Kane. You have to say
No,
Kane. I guess.
it has to be Harry Kane.
It would be Reece James, but he's not there, brother.
But then
Oh
again,
my
but Kane
god.
back was against the wall at the Euros and the World Cup semi. He didn't do anything.
I unfortunately still think it's Saka, you know.
You know, if they
Unfortunately.
don't get penalties, if there are no
Saka?
penalties, if
What?
there are no penalties,
Tosin, I'm sorry.
and
Saka's the only guy that I could say, yo, please, maybe initiate
because I
something.
see you guys mentioning Kane, as if he's going to
No,
get
no,
penalties.
keep back. I said this. He didn't show up in the Euro final, and he didn't show up in the 2018 World Cup semi against Croatia. He missed a center against Croatia in the
Bro,
the World Cup semi.
this playing point guard distribution thing that Kane is on is good, but we need goals, brother.
No, but
We need
Tosin, isn't that a
goals.
good thing? They scored 6 goals without him scoring a single goal. That means they're
It's
not
not a
really
good
relying
thing.
on him.
You need to be hungry for goals. Come on, Harry.
No, but the problem is, right? If you do that, then you take
So
away.
are you telling me
It's no, because I'm telling you, this
Kane?
Sterling, Saka, you really, if you trying to go to war with Sterling?
I mean,
I'm being real. Like, bro,
Wow.
somebody else has to do that role. Someone else has to do the creating, and Kane needs to stay his ass in the
I
box.
agree. Kane,
But that's the thing.
there was
Who's
no,
good enough to do that in your
but
midfield?
Tosin, there was actually they scored 6,
Bellingham?
but there was no chance creation. There was no
Bellingham.
chance creation.
But why don't you give that role to Bellingham and Mason Mount?
And one of my friends that
like
I
they played
trust, he
today.
told me that England's game today was too direct. It was too direct.
Yeah, if you have Sterling and Saka, it's going to be a direct.
Yeah, it's gonna be a direct game because those are wingers that they just go at you and beat you and do what they do. They're not like Foden, who's
What's
gonna.
wrong with that? What's wrong
No,
with
that's
that?
what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying
That's
if you
the
have
best
wingers like
anyway.
Saka and Sterling, they're direct.
No, but the thing is, when you need to settle it down, when you need to calm it down, because if it's too direct and you're already conceding, how are you gonna come back? It's
No,
just
but
chaos at that point.
But the reason why they played no, hold on. The reason why they played direct, they already had a 4-goal cushion. So it doesn't
I would
matter.
love to.
even
I
if
would
they
love to
got
see this England against Spain. I would love to see
That's
how
what I'm saying. I
England
would love
play.
to, because the thing about Spain, say what you want to say about there, I would love to see that midfield.
You see,
against
let me
Spain.
tell you. Let me tell you how that game
I
would
would
end.
love to
Let
see
me
it.
tell
I
you how
would
that
love
game
to
would
see
end.
it because you're not
Hold
gonna
on.
have the ball. You're not gonna have the ball.
Let
a
me
lot.
tell you how that game
England,
would end.
England will be trash in that game. It will be so
Yeah.
trash.
3-0 England all day.
Yeah, but England's gonna beat. You know how England's gonna beat a team like Spain, and I know I'm gonna piss off the gods of football. They're gonna beat them with set plays. Set plays.
Corner kicks.
Yeah, Maguire was.
That's what England have historically been
The
good at.
sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who plays the corner anyway? Who's been playing the corner? Okay, I think it's Trippier. Yeah.
Trippier,
Trippier is my guy, man. Trippier, man. Too bad
he's very
he's in
good
his
today.
30s. Too bad he's in his 30s, man. What a player. What a player.
Wait, so if Hurricane's not doing the creation, then who does it? Mount and Bellingham?
Excuse me, Mount. You just say Mount.
Oh, Foden, but Foden doesn't start.
Abdullahi, let's have it right.
What are we having?
Or do you play Grealish?
No,
Yo, but Saka,
They do the creation from the wings. through
Minerals.
Saka is the guy, though. Saka is the main man. in that team.
But you guys are
Saka's the
forgetting
main man,
No,
man.
but
You take out Saka in an English team, they play very.
Vilton, what you're forgetting is when we say that Harry Kane is a creator, it doesn't mean he's a designated creator. The reason why Harry Kane's creativeness is being spoken about is because he picks it up live in action. He switches to that mode live in action without being told. And that is a blessing that comes infinitum. Because when a striker cannot see food to eat and is not scoring and can't do anything else, it is the worst thing you want to do to any striker, especially in the World Cup. Especially in a World Cup like this.
Tell Lewandowski that, man. Lewandowski.
So in a World Cup like this, if you're not seeing goals, you better feed your appetite with assists.
Yeah, Kane is doing what Benzema does without the quick feet. You know.
I'm telling you.
I
And the
love the
sauce.
stadium they played as well. The stadium.
Wait,
is
Tosin, Tosin. Do you still think your boy's gonna win it or not? Or you giving up? Or you still have friends? You
It's
because
how
you
many
had them win
thousand
it.
Look,
capacity
I
is the
said
stadium they
I'm
played?
not France. I'm Brazil.
So big.
Brazil.
It looks. It looks.
No,
It
I
looks
remember
big.
reading
It
the
looks
prediction.
spacious.
You had France versus Brazil in the final, and I think you had France.
Yeah.
winning.
I picked France, but no, honestly, man, I changed my
Think the
mind. I want
injuries are too
Brazil to
much?
win. I want Brazil to
Yeah.
win. I just
Guys, I changed my mind. Senegal.
It'd be good for the
I changed my
sport too,
mind.
man.
Well,
I'm
you
tired
want
of these
Portugal,
good
right? You want
I
Portugal,
want
huh?
Portugal now. I don't want Senegal. Man.
Abdullah,
It'd be
please,
good
just
for the sport too,
For
Tosin. Like,
Ororo.
Abdullah, please just leave our
it will
box.
bring back the
Right.
Jogo Bonito,
Because
man. We
on
don't need
Thursday,
none of
I'm
that.
doing watch along.
We
So
don't need none of that
I want to
robotic
do.
shit anymore, Tosin, man. Like,
When they play
we
against
need
Ghana, I
Vinny
want
and
to
him
do
for
soup.
dancing on people, man. Like,
I will
it'd
do
be good
soup.
for the sport if Argentina or Brazil were to win it. I
Look,
think.
man,
Not
I
another
want Neymar to
European
score
country.
so I can sing.
Tosin, if Portugal
Bye.
wins that World Cup, it's over. It's over, man.
But deep
If
down, come on.
CR7 wins that
I mean,
World Cup,
if Brazil doesn't win this World Cup, bro, they're never gonna win any more World Cups. I mean, if you can't win it after 20 with this
Brazil,
team,
first
What
of
do you
all, has to
mean?
get
It's
out of the
Brazil,
top.
bro. It's Brazil.
Brazil has
They
to
will
get
still come back
Victor,
next couple of
Victor, if
years.
Portugal wins the World Cup with Ronaldo, for me, it's game
but
over.
then again, though, this is the way I see it. If Brazil were
But
to
what?
win this World Cup, right? We might see a domination like we saw in the 90s, where when they won it in 94, got to the final in 98, and got to another final in 2002. Because this team is relatively young. You still have Vinicius, Rodrigo, Martinelli, Jesus gonna be at the next World Cup. Bruno Guimaraes gonna be there again.
I want
Marquinhos
to see.
Militao.
I
Those are
badly
still
want
young
to see
players.
Portugal, England, man. Portugal, England. I want to see
Oh
that
my,
match.
no, that's such a
Mm.
terrorist match.
England to
That's
win the
such
World
a
Cup,
terrorist
man.
game, bro.
Never
You
gonna
lads,
happen.
I
Steve,
would love
Steve,
to see that. I
Never.
want to see how England tries to control the midfield and tries to break teams
Gonna
down.
get
I want to
battered,
see
brother.
how.
Yeah,
Man,
because
man. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a kind of a depressing day with that England result because everybody's so hyped for England now, man.
They were playing bums, bro.
no,
No,
I'll give them
Tosin,
credit
don't worry. They'll go to reset
because I
mode
really
very
thought they were
soon.
gonna struggle
They're going
today
to reset
because
I
mode very
was
soon.
England
when I saw
tend
this.
to struggle against teams
Tosin,
that
it's
play low
Iran.
block.
It's Iran.
When
Tell
I
them
saw
to
that
relax their
score,
mind.
when I saw that score line, I'm like,
No, because you guys
everybody
usually
will pack
struggle against low
themselves now.
block teams, but
All
for
these
some
people
reason
that like to
today,
talk nonsense will package themselves one after the other. And England is wicked. They make sure they
Bless,
punch
I'm saying it right now to you. Bless, I'm saying it right now to
Wait,
you.
have England ever scored
Uh,
6 before in the World Cup?
No.
this was
No,
the first time
the
in their
first time.
history.
And what's his name? Southgate was spot on with the substitutions.
I
Yeah,
think
Rashford came on and scored.
Qatar
Wait,
was
what were
better.
his subs? What were
Qatar
his
is better
subs?
than this Iran.
Rashford came on and scored. Grealish came on and
Exactly.
scored.
Exactly. Enough said.
And who
Most of
else?
his substitutions
Yeah,
scored.
they were spot on. Maguire, is he okay though? I know he got injured. Is he okay?
He's injured.
Yeah, he
He's
should be
injured.
fine. He's injured. He had a concussion.
And you know that midfield Tosin Bellingham. I don't know. I've changed my mind a little bit of Bellingham. I've changed my mind a
Of
little
course
bit.
you did. You don't
Don't
watch him
worry,
though.
he's
You've never
coming to
watched him
Chelsea, brother.
You don't watch
before
anything
before
outside the
today.
Premier League, bro. You're
I
a Premier
saw
League person.
Tosin, I have to say I saw some things that made me watch him again. I'm like, But my problem with Jude Bellingham is he fades after 60 minutes. I said this to
He's
Abdullah.
young though. He's young.
He's young,
I
and
guess
plus
so.
he was running back and forth, man. Come on, he's not Valverde.
He's a
He's
good
not,
player. He needs
He
to
was
learn.
doing the job of Mason and was supposed to be doing his job. That bum ass. Get out
Absolutely.
of here, man. Get out of
Absolutely.
here.
Wow,
No brain.
why Mason getting all this hate?
Get out of here, man.
Below
Let
average.
go of
Below
it.
average player. Below average.
he was
Below
garbage.
average.
Tosin, I swear, if you didn't know if you just walked in the room, like you watched 45 minutes of that entire second half for the first half, you didn't even notice he was on the field, bro.
Below average.
Like
He was ghost.
Yeah, like he
Entire
was.
matches.
At one point, I didn't even know he was playing. Like it was bad, bro. Like, damn.
Below average.
Did you see his stats in the first half?
What was his stats?
Check Abdullah. Bring it up.
He had stats.
Do you send it to me?
Whoever had
What sound you send to me?
Minerals was sharing it on Twitter. Have a look.
I
Minerals.
don't wanna-
Created
I
that
don't-
stats. Which
stupid stuff is
minerals?
that? What rubbish
You
is
won't
that
be
again?
surprised if he has 99% success in some 4/4.
That was one
I
of the
hate those.
worst
I
performances I've
hate.
seen on
I
one
hate
of
to
the worst
see.
performances I've seen on an international stage.
I know, but listen what minerals is saying, man.
I beg you. I beg you.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Let's be honest.
Listen, Gary, the only thing that the only favor Gary Southgate
That was
did
the 4-2-3-1. I hope you guys know.
You know
When
the
the
only
game started,
you
it
know
was
the
a
only favor
4-2-3-1.
you
It's
know
not a
the only favor
4-3-3
you
flat.
know the only favor that Gary Southgate did to Mason Mount
But
today.
he played the number 10.
Yes,
But
but Bellingham was doing both 10 and 6 at the same time because Iran gave them all the room to actually do those things. Iran did not press, did not do anything.
No,
Basically, they were like
you
playing
know
like
why
Qatar.
you know why I like
Qatar
Gary
was better
Southgate.
than that Iran. That's the worst team in the
You know why I like Gary Southgate is Gary Southgate could have taken Mason Mount out a lot earlier, but because of he's trying to work on his team building initiative, you have to leave Mason Mount to last a little longer because you had the goals to buffer it. But Mason Mount needed to be taken out at the 45th minute. He needed
Immediately.
immediately. You
45
need to
minutes.
tell him that he was
Wow,
bad.
he was stinking
It,
like
Oh,
that.
it
it
was
was,
terrible.
oh my god, it was ghosting. I did not even see Mason Mount in that match at all.
It was terrible, man.
Tosin, Mason Mount cannot pass a simple pass. Just pass to the
No,
nearest
stop,
man.
stop
He
it,
cannot.
stop it, stop it, stop it,
Is it
stop it.
What is stop it? What is stop it?
Stop it, Abdul. I'm watching the
Are we,
game
do we
live
watch the
now.
same match?
I didn't get
No, do
I
we watch
didn't
the
get
same
to
match
watch
today?
the game. I'm watching it again
Oh,
now.
yeah,
No,
what?
you are watching highlight. I watch live. Live
No, I'm not
matches.
watching that live. I'm watching it full
I
game.
watch live, so I know what I'm saying.
Chelsea 004 for
Relax.
life. My brother, this is what I've been trying to share with this panel. Nobody gives this man his flowers for trying to revive and package Harry Maguire. Nobody is giving Southgate the packaging. The
Shout out to
packaging
Southgate.
credits.
This
But
this is where I respect
Maguire's always been a good player.
I
Never
respect
understood.
I respect Southgate and Luis Enrique for that. They don't go. They get players who can fit their system.
They don't listen
go
to
back
the outside
Steven,
noise.
Steven,
Yeah, they don't.
I'm
Yeah,
not
they don't
sharing
care
this.
about
Steven,
that.
I
I
am not
respect that.
sharing
No, I
this.
respect that, bro. Because he's like,
Bro,
I'm gonna pick a player that's gonna fit my
Steven,
system. I'm not gonna
I'm
get a
not
player
sharing
that's
this.
Iran
conform.
Iran did not come to this game to play at all.
No, the game was taken
Yo,
away
that's
from
why
them.
England,
No, it
England,
wasn't
Spain
taken
will
away.
be
It did
interesting,
not
man.
try to take the ball
They did
away
not try to
from
play
them
at all.
No,
at
listen,
all.
you know who caused that problem? Declan
I
Rice.
think the goalkeeper,
Wait,
the goalkeeper
it's
and
not
concussion. That
Declan
was
Rice,
the
so
problem.
we'll
Declinio.
see now. Blue
Declinio.
Eyes,
It is
Blue
Declinio.
Eyes. He
Declinio.
stayed in their half for the whole of the game.
Tosin, I love you. Declinio, I see you.
Tosin, you know the funny part about what
Declino.
Bless is saying now. Bless will shut himself in his mouth when England faces a big team when they get knocked out. We'll come back here, Blue Eyes. We'll come back. Blue Eyes, you see this? We are saving it. We'll come back here. When this happens, we'll come back here. Receipt is here.
Yo, when
Rice is the perfect.
Ororo, when he gets knocked out, we need to discuss that too.
Of course.
Rice
He's not
is
going to
the
get knocked
perfect.
out.
Rice is the perfect Jorginho replacement. Is the perfect.
I don't need rice, man. I have enough rice.
I don't need
He
rice.
is. I
I
can't
don't
lie.
need. I just finished eating rice right now.
He plays
I
just
don't
like
need rice.
Jorginho.
Oh, no,
I
no,
don't
no,
need
no.
rice. I just finished
Rice
eating rice.
Rice is Kovacic.
Give me Enzo
No,
Fernandez.
they
I
don't
don't
play
need
alike.
rice, please.
Rice is like he knows
Give
his
me
position.
Bellingham, man.
Just
Give me
keep
him.
it simple.
Give me
for now.
Enzo Fernandez. I don't need
Bellingham,
rice, please.
I
Bellingham.
want
He
to
has
see
to come,
Bellingham a
man.
little. I want to see Bellingham a little more.
Bellingham is all over the place, bro.
Yeah.
Bring him, bring him.
He's all over
Telling
the
you.
place.
Steven,
Rice
how
knows his
much
position.
how much is this
This
price
paid
tag?
at 130 and this bring him, bro. I beg you, this bring him.
Yo,
Excuse me?
it's King Black, my brother.
Yeah.
Rice knows his position.
He knows his position perfectly. As in, you don't even need to coach it out of him at all.
Teach them.
Okay.
This is what I try to tell people about Rice. The simple
We shall
things.
see.
It's not about the pass
Is
and all
Iran.
these
Relax.
leaks in front of the
Iran.
box
Relax.
and all those. He just knows where he's supposed to be and he'll be there for 90
We
minutes
shall
every
see.
game.
Iran. It's Iran. We shall see. Relax.
Yeah.
Iran will
Blue
watch,
Eyes, who
man.
did you say will win the World Cup?
Portugal.
Okay.
Portugal. But England is going to go to the. England is going to
Quarterfinals,
do that.
mate.
Iran.
Quarterfinals, mate.
I didn't know Iran would be going through emotional. So my pick, to get to the final anyways, is Argentina, and to win it has to be Argentina. It has to be
I
Argentina.
think Brazil will win.
Lion, Messi.
I want Senegal, but Senegal, Mendy idiot. Now I want Portugal.
Oh, they won't get out of the group, bro. Relax.
Roscoe, listen, Roscoe Dagamo.
Ooh, look at the clash with the goalkeeper. Aye.
That was what causes the matches exactly. That was when that was when Inga started scoring the goal. That big goalkeeper, the
There's
second
something
goalkeeper.
going on with Mendy personally. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, what's going on with him personally?
Look at the collision, man.
What's going on with him?
I can't say,
The
but I
collision
know
was
something bad is
damn.
going on.
Oh, something's going on with him personally?
Yes,
Oh my god.
personally.
What happened?
When you are married to one
I'm
white,
not
one
gonna
white
say
and one
on
black, you
stream,
have problem.
but I will
So
tell
when
you. But
when you're married to two
why
white and
Mendy.
black.
I
So when
get
you're
why.
married to white and black, when you're married to black and
No. Something bad. Something
United
serious.
Tunic. United Tunic, you're crazy. He said they can only face one solid team. Who can
No.
have
That Iran is not a test for England, though. It's better they play friendly
You
games.
don't
It's
turn
better
the
than
back
that.
keeper overnight.
I'm telling you, if anyone
that
is
was San Marino or
if
something.
anyone is hyping Saka, and you are wasting your time. You are
Mm-hmm.
wasting your goddamn time. There is no test. They have not played any game so far.
let them play Brazil, France, Portugal, then we can judge them.
So that they can go back to England and continue with their LGBT
rubbish they usually do. If you even get on, we can have peace of mind.
They've not started the World Cup yet. Let's
Abdullahi,
They are doing this. Yep.
I will tell you mental health issues.
Mental health issues. Mendy suffering from mental health issues. Lord help us.
If I'm on 550, if I'm on 55k a week, what type of mental health issues?
Mendy said, I didn't win the Golden Glove because I'm African. Since that day, he's been garbage.
Wait, he said
Since
it?
that day, he's been garbage.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't.
He did.
Did he say that?
He didn't.
He said they didn't consider me for something because I'm African. Something along.
I think he said it for the
something
Yashin
like
Trophy.
that.
Yashin Trophy. Yes.
And you know, a journalist.
Since that day, he's been garbage.
Bryce, he said it. King said it
Abdullahi,
because when they gave
a journalist was asking him about his playing out from the back, and he said to the journalist, snapped at him, "There's nothing wrong with my passing."
Wow. Mendy said that?
Yeah, he said it.
There's nothing wrong with your passing. Mendy, if you're arrogant and cocky, I think you need to go back.
Is it because I'm black?
Wow, they really gave Bale man of the match. Wow.
Yeah, he didn't do anything at all. And
the guy didn't do anything.
Tosin, this is a question to you.
No.
Should Mendy with this
I'm not gonna touch a man's pockets, man. I'm not gonna, come into man's pockets.
Relax. Mendy, I have.
Let's leave Mendy right now.
To that Tosin, man. People sometimes we talk football.
I don't understand
So that
Mendy.
Iran game, let's just say it's concussion tax, right?
No. Hold on.
Because
King Black, come on.
that was a strong collision, man.
King
It
Black,
was up to 10 minutes on the ground.
King Black, you know football. You know that in tournament football, right? You play what's in front of you just to get going. You have to. You need to get going. You need to touch the ball, touch the leather.
So, Blue Eyes, let me ask a question to you now. So, if USC in Black Friday beat things like that, you're gonna say Gary Sanders get out of trash?
Listen, let me tell you about that USC.
Quick question: If they beat England in Black Friday,
but that stadium is big, man. What?
It's a beautiful stadium, very beautiful stadium.
Look at the space.
What was your favorite stadium today out of all the games?
I
Mine
think
was the USA one. I like that one.
I think for me the USA one, yeah.
Yeah, it was nice.
Who's scouting Pickford, Albert? Who's scouting Pickford?
Chelsea, brother.
Just scouting Pickford.
Don't bring that guy near my club. Oh.
I'll give me Sanchez from Brighton, man. I want that.
That guy is a brick too.
No, he's good.
He's average.
If I see Pickford anywhere near Chelsea,
I prefer this Emiliano Martinez than.
I like Porto.
I prefer Diego Costa
yeah.
for me, the FC Porto goalkeeper.
70 million release.
You guys just stick to that MLS keeper y'all got. Man.
No. I want Diego Costa. No, Diego Costa. The Portuguese.
That guy also has this amateur type of goalkeeping skill.
It's good though.
No, the one I like is the one that the goalkeeper for Leeds. At least anytime you score him,
no, he's just like Kepa. No.
You give him a hug.
No, it's too small. It's too small.
No, anytime we concede goals, all is
Come on, man.
Let's stop. Why you doing
Why
this,
don't you
bro?
guys go for that Frankfurt goalkeeper?
I don't know. Oh, Trap. I don't want Trap. I'm okay with Diego Costa. I want the FC Porto goalkeeper. That guy's giving some goods, but I like him.
But you don't even watch the Portuguese league.
I watched the Champions League.
You what? How can you watch
Porto
Premier
in
League?
UCL.
You watch Bundesliga, watch
FC
this,
Porto in
you watch
UCL.
Porto.
I watched them in
No,
UCL.
he said the
So
Champions
You are you going to judge by? Are you going to judge by? UCL?
Is Champions League not the top tier? What
Then
is
you
UCL?
will need to stick
Is it not
with
a
Kepa.
competition?
Then we need to stick with Kepa.
Excuse me, Ke?
We need to
Ke what?
stick with Mendy because you have seen Mendy in the Champions
Man,
League.
what? Stop. I beg, stop.
That's what I'm saying. Like you cannot
Man,
judge by
what?
what
Stop.
I mean, that's
he's
crazy
doing.
though. Chelsea, like you guys had what? Peter Cech, Courtois. Who else did you guys have? Top keeper.
It's Diogo Costa, and he's conceding week out in Porto.
It's good though.
Yeah, well, like, you guys was the top keepers. Now you going from Mendy to Kepa. All these.
I wonder
Mendy
what
was
Mendy
was check. He
Mendy
brung
was
it.
check, man.
Yeah, what happened to Mendy though? Is it confidence or like? I mean, he was really good that season.
Do you hear what Steven just said now? He's suffering from mental health. So
No, especially that season. The first
Everyone is
when you guys were
mental health is not a disease.
Maybe
or
it's the
something.
second
Yeah,
wife.
everyone just goes through depression, so
everyone goes
they want to
through
be
it,
victim.
like, it's just nonsense.
No,
So,
King, it might be
please.
the second
It
wife,
doesn't
brother.
exist. It doesn't exist. It's a state of
It might be the
mind.
second wife. It might be the second
It's
wife.
a state of mind. It's a point in time. You can go through it. If you get
See,
broke,
guys,
you can go
Emmy,
through it.
you find you don't get money.
If you
But
lose
Emmy
your,
goes
if
through
you
it.
lose,
I
if you
remember
break up with your
Give me
woman,
money.
you can go through it. But if you are earning 60K a week, my brother,
And honestly, and when you're
money.
playing this
Mental
game,
health.
it's war. All the people that are playing against you, if they see that they will use it against you.
Yeah,
People
but
play,
you
they will
guys
use it
He's been
against
trash
you.
since last year, so relax.
Do you remember how
This guy rejected a contract, and since then he's been shit.
How can Mendy reject contracts?
He reject 150, brother.
Maybe he has his reason. But I do remember when Courtois first came to Madrid, he was bad. Like he was garbage. Like he was got of trash. Like this guy was from the road, man. Like it was bad. But over time, he's confident. I don't know. If
Who is that? Courtois?
Yeah, remember when Courtois first got to Real Madrid? Remember how
Courtois
bad
was
he
never
was?
bad. He was
What?
never bad.
Do you remember that first season when he got
First
to Real
season,
Madrid?
yeah, he was bad. He was bad.
Remember
Who was your
remember
defense?
Zidane bench
Who
him?
was your
Remember
partner
Zidane just bench him and
Who
brought
was
in
your
Navas?
partner in defense? Who was your partner in defense then?
It was Ramos, and Varane. I'm talking about the 18-19 season after Ronaldo left. After Ronaldo left.
It's 23. It's not bad. It's 23 years of age. I'll take him. It's not bad.
That's a brick combination at that time. You're saying Courtois was bad.
No, but Courtois was bad though because Zidane benched him and we used to play with Navas. Remember that season when we still would play with Navas because Courtois confidence was just batters, bro. Remember?
Oh, Tapewa, how you doing, brother? Thank you.
Wait, Viton, when did you become a Madrid fan?
2008, that Clasico when we beat Barca 4-1. I remember Robin, Robinho cost a penalty on Puyol. That was the first time. That was the first Clasico that comes to mind, the 2008 Clasico. But I mostly fell in love with it because of Zidane. I remember seeing what Zidane did.
So you never saw hard times at all. Hey, you must be living a good life.
I mean, hard time for me would be 2008 till 2012 or so because I remember going to school. I used to get banter by the Barcelona fan because these guys used to trash us like it was nothing because because we won La Liga back to back and that was the last time we won La Liga back to back, which is crazy when you think about it. So 2007, 2008, Real Madrid wins La Liga. Then 2009, this bum guy named Pep who's from the road comes out of nowhere, makes Barca this super.
Guys, let's round up.
2009 and 2011.
Yeah, so Victor, last question: Would you consider Cristiano a Madrid legend?
Come on, bro. What kind of question is that? That's like asking me, do I think Eden Hazard is a Chelsea legend? Like, what kind of question is that, bro? Like, come on,
guys.
Not only is a legend, he's a legend of
Yo, wait. You guys are doing this tomorrow, right? So I can come straight from work
Sure.
Same station.
I'm not gonna do the early
time,
kickoff. I
same
beg, make
dial.
go see me for early kickoff. I beg, I'm not doing early kickoff.
Hey, we'll be talk. You guys talk about Orororo, but what about Oluwa Messi? We need to talk about Oluwa Messi tomorrow.
I'll wake up tomorrow and see if
Bro,
Messi.
Messi is trash, bro. Messi's from
you
the
see,
we don't
It's
talk
Saudi
about.
Arabia
you see,
beats
When it comes to World Cup,
Argentina tomorrow.
Tosa, you're forgetting. This is World Cup.
the
This is
expectation of Messi is ridiculous, man.
yeah,
You
but
guys should leave this guy alone,
because
man.
Tosin, bro, this is World Cup talk, bro. This
Trust
is
me, when Messi scores a hat trick tomorrow, they'll say, "It was just he was playing.
they'll say it's
He
just
was
Saudi
playing. He was
Arabia.
playing. He was playing merchant. He was playing
Bro,
merchant in the Middle
Kim
East."
Black and Tosin. Go look
If
at
he scores
you
two
don't
free kicks,
understand.
they'll say it's
go look
against
at go
Saudi
look at
Arabia.
Messi. Go look at Messi goal scoring opposition in World Cup. Montenegro, Iran, Nigeria. He doesn't show up in the big games, but in World Cup. If this was La Liga League, of course, let's talk about Messi. But this is big boys talk. This is Ororo.
guys.
This is
But
name
how?
one, bro.
But how
Let's round
about
up
these
here, guys.
guys in your AVI? How many of them show up in the big game in the World Cup?
We see tomorrow, guys.
See that?
Peace
Look at
out,
my
guys.
guy. Look at my guy Zidane.
No,
Zidane.
not the one, not the Zidane.
Peace, everybody. Stay safe.
Peace,
God
peace,
bless.
peace, 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 peace.
Bye.